的队伍没那么多，所以您一看这个比赛啊，几支队伍之间的交手目前是比较频繁的。
是。
那我觉得谁能够比较快的调整好对于这个版本的理解跟这个赛季的状态就非常重要了。我们先来看一下，截止到目前为止下路英雄的一个战损比 Top 5哦，其中的5个英雄都榜上有名啊。 出场数至少要在5次以上哦，大家可以看一下卡莎、维鲁斯、希维尔、飞机和云阿娜，哎，都是炙手可热的下路。
Hello。
是的，就这5个英雄刚好就是这个版本可能下路最擅长，就大家最喜欢。
Hello Pro, hello Minimal Switch, hello J Power, hello Basement, hello Vanilla, hello Swerve Lord,
或多或少的设计师已经
hello Stream Elements. Yeah, good morning everyone.
暴击改成200%之后啊，先预削弱了一下，比如说希维尔等等，但是你发现。
JDG versus Weibo, I want this. I don't even know if I've got the right title. Guys, I have got the right title, right? It is the right games. Yes, yes it is. Okay, okay. Over. Where's your Verdant jersey? I don't think I'm gonna get one. I might ask for one though. Maybe I can ask for one. Because yeah, I mean, yeah. You know what? I'll ask the owner. He'll get me one. There we go. Have I done the title? I've done everything. There we go. Yeah, I'll give him a ring. Okay. Looks like everything's done. Yo, good morning, guys. Today's games are crazy, by the way. Today's games are great. Hello, Sherwin Dave on YouTube. Hello, Man HL. I want JDG versus Weibo. Yeah, same. Good morning, James Snow. Hello, PRZ. Get me an Aragon M&M jersey unwashed. Did JDG tour BLG? Yes, actually, and thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna make it so my Nightbot automatically sends the new video of BLG. Do we have any mods here? Yuzuru? Yuzuru, are you here? No. Fraud. C2 Chichi. Are you there? I can help. Oh, sick. Can you pin a comment in the chat with this video, JPow, and say check out BLG versus JDG, a banger series recap video here on YouTube or something like that. I don't know, something like this, you know. Be creative with your wording. Yo, good morning, Yosai. Oh, look at the groups. JDG 3-1, BLG 4-1. AL22, crazy stuff. One viewer Andy, lol. Bro, why are you guys so mean to me? Give me one sec, chat. Just setting up everything, and we got a game soon. I didn't realize that you got a YouTube channel. Really? What? You didn't realize I've got a YouTube channel, bro? I've been uploading for years. Yo, good comment, J-Pal. Good comment, J-Pal.
顺延进行的微博对上京东的比赛，哇，这4个对标放在一起啊，有一种梦回2025一整年主轴的感觉，是吧？
是的。 而且就是现在登峰组也是比较乱，
Good fucking comment.
尤其是昨天就是京东直接赢下了 BLG 之后，现在登峰组每支队伍都至少输过一个大场了。
Okay, I'm ready. Yo, we got TES versus AL. Kind of poggers. Yo, and Mehmet Satir, how you doing?
先来看一下今日滔博的首发名单哦，今年这套阵容用的也比较多了。
Poggers 369 and Nayu, Cream, Jiachi, Feng Yue. Oh god, Feng Yue.
他们的对手就是最近势头有所复苏，取得了一个2连胜的 AL。上路的 Flandro 圣枪哥打野的。
Also mods reminder today. Wait, just important talk about the Twitch chat. Mods reminder: you can remove any emote that's annoying you. Yeah, any emote that's annoying chatters like. Fake word emotes like the letter U. Feel free to. There we go. Has AL dropped so? How has AL dropped so deep this season? Paradox don't overreact. They lost to the top 2 teams in the league. I'm pretty sure. Who has AL lost to? I'm pretty sure it's only to JDG and BLG. So like AL are solidly 3rd place. Paradox. LPL. Let's take a look at the losses from JDG. Sorry, from AL. Hello, wavy guys here tonight. Hello, music. How you doing, guys? So AL have lost to. Yeah. So AL have only lost to JDG and BLG, right? And they even took games off of them. AL are good. AL are in the top 3 very solidly, right? Good morning, Katsaurus. Good morning. What time is it? It is 9:54 a.m. Blessed day to coach and watch streams for a living. Today's so hype. Yo, what up, Feigling? How you doing, man? It is a blessed day. I'm enjoying life. Bro, my team is the best in the LPL, and I just won a game in the NLC. It's all good. Life is good. You know what I mean? What do you think of the JDG BLG series? Yo, Brian Moore on YouTube. I made a YouTube video of it. It was fucking awesome. I always make YouTube video recaps, guys, like, just so you know. I mean, I'll just show you my YouTube channel. I feel like people don't even know these exist. Let me show you. Let me see. So if you look on my YouTube channel, you can see I upload recap videos every single day. We posted one for yesterday. For BLG versus JDG. It's just a recap video. Also, which NLC team do you coach? Verdant. I thought yesterday's series was fucking awesome. It was the best league I've seen in a long time. Chat, Mike, you will lose to the Forsen team. Guys, the Forsen team got better. The Forsen team benched Vigar V2 and got a real player. And now, it's kind of scary. They want to scrim. It's another NLC team. Bit spooky. They benched Vigar V2 and got a real support player. Do you agree with me that JDG are on a golden road this year? No. Ryan Moore, I don't think JDG are going to golden road this year. Maybe next year, if they keep the same roster. But not this year. They've still got very new players, you know? If this JDG team golden roads, they're the best team of all time, and it's not happening, mate. T won my golden road. That's a good statement. Yo, what up, GG, no? Good morning, everyone. Hater? I am not a hater. Bro, how did JDG BLG 2-0 yesterday? They're just better. They're just better. I don't know what to say. They're just better. Yo, it was fucking great. I fucking love that series. They outdraft them 2 games in a row, or what? I mean, it wasn't so much that it auto wins the series, right? I thought Vampire was last. Yeah, Vampire didn't play well. Vampire didn't play well yesterday. But he also had like one bad highlight moment on Thresh, and then people invalidated the rest of the game, right? The rest of the game was fine. It was just a bad initial hook onto a Malphite ult that he missed. Yeah, Gala 1v9. Gala 1v9. Knight was kind of off yesterday. I can't even remember what Knight did yesterday. Oh shit, wait, Knight got solo killed by Hongq, didn't he? Yeah, I don't know what happened to Knight. Yeah. I was running on fumes yesterday, guys. Yesterday I was so cooked. Today I feel like I slept. I went to bed at like 11:30 p.m. I woke up today at 9:30 p.m. and I have a coffee. I feel fucking good, bro. I feel like I'm actually alive today. I have not felt like that past 2 days. HLE versus DN Supers. HLE should have won with that draft. HLE's draft was way better. They did. Nice. They had
这场是你们在组内赛第1轮的最后一场比赛了。
way better draft.
回顾开赛以来的表现的话，他将会怎么评价？
就我们中间状态没那么好吧，然后游戏理解也没有很好，然后打得也没有好，然后我们正在调整中吧，然后我们。
The blood and spirit of the TPA lives on. Just a reminder, the LCP has more titles than NA. World titles than NA. Yeah, it's true. Oh man.
我也去多注意点吧。
我们期待一下这场 BO3。
Oh my god, Tarzan's having a drink, bro. Oh man, why do they have to do it like that? Why do they have to do it like that, bro? Is there no other way they could do it more naturally? Why can't they do that more naturally, bro?
我觉得纯新人，他在这季之前是没有打过 LPL 的，在今年其实是顶着巨大的压力，一上来在滔博来打辅助的，所以他自己也说，他说与其是复盘，不是帮助我成长，对吧？但是Tarzan说了一个点，就是说奶油是一个前期比较喜欢进攻的打野。
Can Shanks be like Faker? No.
咱们的预测了，咱们都是觉得 AL 会
2比0。Pretty much no one can.
我就有这方面的考虑，我就觉得在打野这个对位上。Tarzan 的一个风格是属于攻守兼具，那可能奶油的风格。
I mean AL. I mean being completely honest. Being completely honest, chat.
面对 Tarzan 去玩进攻
I think it's very obvious that like.
而且我们要说。
It should be an AL stomp today. Like it should be an AL 2-0. Where's the matches? There it is. Like it should just be.
这个理由呢？
其实我
a 4-0 day
总体来说 AL
complete stomp into end stream. Like it should be 2-0, 2-0, and it should be like this very quickly.
这套赢游戏的方法，再加上你之前提到，就是 AL 的绝对核心Tarzan，他的思路其实非常清晰。就算是他之前可能杰斯一直没有放出来，他拿出杰斯那把效果也是非常的出色，就是他可以。可能队伍对线的时候会存在劣势，但是他会一直保持自己的节奏，并且带领队伍走向胜利。
1 second. I'm gonna tell my editor we're gonna make a video out today. Chat, do you think a video on TES would get more views or Weibo Gaming versus JDG? Because people like the players on Weibo Gaming, but also AL was good last year. But TES is fraudulent roster right now. So I don't know what we do. We have to choose one series for a video. Because people right now really like the Weibo roster. No matter what thread you, no matter what you look at, everyone likes Xiaohu and Zika and all that. JDG. TSAL. Oh, thanks guys. You're completely 50-50 as well, just like me.
好的，感谢解说席2位老师为我们带来的精彩的赛事前瞻啊！与此同时，我们现场的选手已经准备就绪了，让我们共同期待这场精彩的对决吧。
Alright, see you later, Brian Moore. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
2026英雄联盟职业联赛第1赛段，您可以通过英雄联盟客户端掌上英雄联盟
Also, videos cost money. You think I'm made of money, Captain Krajic? Hell no. I'll do. I actually think I do Weibo JDG, and I put Xiaohu on the front. I think I put Xiaohu on the front. Let's do. Because last time I did a TES video, no one cared. I think everyone hates TES. Like no, just TES does not have a ton of fans. Milk me out. China hates TES as well. Because TES always chokes at Worlds and in every international, right? Lumi, I can't look at which series is better because my editor is editing it whilst it's going, right? So I need to decide beforehand. Let's do Weibo Gaming versus JDG. And we will thumbnail focus Xiaohu, who is popular. Video today is on JDG versus Weibo. Thinking of And Josh yesterday. What the fuck? Why are you dissing Josh, bro? What do you mean your gold friend Josh? KT was a 13k gold lead or 12k gold lead and Ocean Soul, yeah. Yeah, Swan and BLG lost yesterday. Do not need to scream like that. My ears, bro. Jayo, bro. Jayo. Please check. I'm looking now. I personally like the DN Freaks draft better. I think DN Freaks draft is better, but HLE has more prios. But I don't think it matters as a vibe. I like the DN Supers draft better, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think HLE is such a... Oh, but they've been choking a lot as well. I'm not sure. I lean to DN Supers draft, but HLE should be a better team, right? And they should be able to win through prios and winning lanes. I just... DN Supers draft I prefer. Hello, Aragon. I hope you had well and you had your coffee. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Bard for lane. Yeah, Bard's for lane. Bard is a good matchup into the Nico. Also, I mean, Bard can just ult the Nico, right? Like, it's fine. Yeah, I think it might just be a HLE win anyway. I won't lie. Like, I like DN Super's draft, but yeah.
此前两队的境遇有点相似，哎，打微博，哎，都给他们充了一波电，对吧？
嗯，是的，两队都是，尤其是滔博吧，在面对 WBG 的时候拿到。Let
me see. Yo, what up, Salamander? Yo, everyone, we got the draft in a second.
直接终结掉了对手。
Good morning, User.
好起来了，找到方向了。
对，把此前的问题解决了。像他
Okay.
赛前采访还是刚刚没有时间。
But yeah, that LCK draft is slow. That LCK draft is very slow. It's just going to be about pushing lanes for HLE, and then team fights later on, post 6. And then Triforces and Sundered Skies. Every game, Piosik has been 1v9 on Wukong? Really? I still need to catch up. I've been so busy, chat. I can finally start catching up on the games today.
玩自己熟悉的，
哎，结果一玩发现不对了，
不对了，
好像那个雷克赛啊，这个版本不能换线之后优势也不像之前想的那么大。
Let's see if Jachi goes on the Pog list today. Jachi's already on the Pog list. I caved in. Guys, I was a Jachi hater. So reminder, this is Pog Watch and tier list right now. This is the tier list and Pog Watch and stuff like this. So we got EDG on Fraud Watch, King Fraud Watch, the whole of the EDG team. Karis is the king of this. Jachi is actually on Pog Watch. That's crazy, bro. Especially when Jachi's support, Feng Yue, is on Fraud Watch. Like, it's a mental dynamic. Like, his support is on Fraud Watch, but he's on Pog Watch. Heng is on Fraud Watch twice? Is he actually? Oh my god. Let's put him in red. Chat, if anyone is on Fraud Watch twice, and I don't even realize, they deserve to be in red, no? That means I had there were 2 games. Where is Ryan 3? Ryan 3 is performing as expected. Okay, and then this tier list I think makes a lot of sense. So today it should be AL Stomp and it should be JDG Stomp. Bro, my team is the rank 1 team in the LPL. Power ranking wise. Let's fucking go, dude. My team is the best. Just like in the NLC. My boy Heng doesn't deserve it. Nah, he does. He's disgusting. If you don't believe it, just watch his Vi. Just watch his vibe. Did TT manage to take a game? Yeah. TT took one game. Chat, it's not just the Vi Amir Bandit, it's multiple series. Like, he's on the list twice, which means I've watched him multiple times, and he's been so bad, I wanted to put him on Fraud Watch, right? And that's hard to do. He's inting. Guys, imagine a world. There's a world where I win NLC and JDG wins LPL, and then life is great. Life is great. All right, we're in draft. Let's go. Jace Varus bans. I don't know if we're on new patch or not. I don't think so. Change scene. Thank you, Useru. I don't think we're on a Weibo game is going to clear you, buddy. I know you didn't say that wholeheartedly. Nico ban. Rumble's open. Orianna. If there's an Akali ban, that helps the Ori. Rise Talia. The casters are talking about Akali as well. J4 makes Ori slightly better. If happens, go bald. No. No, I won't do that. No, I don't think I will. I really hope Hongq can show this form and more often be more consistent in general. I agree with you, phone on lol. Say deal now. No. So it's Ori Azir. Ori Azir both left untouched. It's a handshake. We could also do Talia Azir. I mean, we'll see what they prio. I mean, usually it's just Ori B1 with Jarvan ban, right? It makes the most sense. And then you could do either an Akali draft into it, or you do an Azir draft into it. And usually it could be like there's a lot of different ways this can go, right? You could do Akali and Bessa. You can do Wukong draft with Ori. Like, you could do Azir Xin Zhao draft. So this is going to be Azir Xin Zhao. Unless you break up the Azir Xin Zhao with an Ori Xin Zhao delivery combo. I mean, that can be fine too. Because Xin Zhao Sion front line's broken, right, guys? So they're actually going to do the Ori and Bessa, right? They're going to do the Ori and Bessa. It's a really good delivery as well. So it basically what AL are building is a really good front to back, chat. Really good front to back versus really good dive. So chat, which one do we like? Ooh, this Trundle pick is very smart. This Trundle pick is very smart because it's good against Sion already, but then it's also good against what AL want to pick, which is the Xin Zhao. So now maybe they don't go Xin Zhao, right? What do they go instead? Stuff like Kiana is good. Stuff like... I mean, we'll see. Pantheon, yeah, so they pivot away from Xin Zhao, right? Kiana's fine, but Tarzan's not going to go it. They're going to go Pantheon. Interesting. Pantheon has risen up in prio a lot. He's just like a slot-in, really strong, blind AD Bruiser jungle. It fits in every comp. It's pretty broken. Hey, what up, guys? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Have you figured out which of your teams you could take in a fist fight yet? Which of your team? I could take everyone. I'm not even capping. They're all tiny. Like you guys, you're gonna say cap, but they're all like 10 centimeters shorter than me and lighter. No Capatrongus. Alright, we're setting up Yunara a little bit here with this Aphelios. Priority carries are Sivir, Yunara, Poppy ban. Alright, we're just doing the Yunara. Is anything we like into the Yunara? Varus is gone. It could just be the Corki into it. Ah, we'll take away the Corki. Interesting. Yunara. What do we pick into that? I wonder. I mean, they have support R5, so they gotta pick a strong duo here, right? That doesn't get blasted by support. They can't go like Rakan, because then it's like a Lulu angle, right? So they've got to remember this. It could be like a Lulu angle, you know? Corki Nami? Corki Nami? I think Corki Nami could be good. Corki Alistair. Isn't this just a fucking Thanos Lulu angle? You've got Giga frontline. Do you go Rakan here? Lulu Rakan, Braum. I like Braum here as well because you've got Braum plus Azir soldiers and front to back. I think there's a lot of different ways they can go. What does Kyle like, chat? They're gonna do the Braum angle. It's broken. I mean, this is just Verdant draft, no? Chat, this is just our draft from 2 days ago. This is just our draft. You just swap this in for AP Varus and it's us. Okay, so basically, guys, AL1 draft, I think. I like AL draft better. Yeah, I like AL draft better. You need to look at what each team comp wants to accomplish, and it's like TES want to dive forward and also play front to back a little bit, but I think AL just does it better. They've got Trundle into a tank, which is nice. But yeah, I like AL's draft a lot better. I'm leaning to that. I'm gonna run ads now, chat. The Braum is crazy. The Braum means that AL win any 3v3 bot side, like perma, right? Like Braum Pantheon bot side? Dude, you can't contest. See you in 3 minutes. You can avoid them with an ads. You can avoid them with an ads. You can avoid them with a sub, but don't feel obligated. Otherwise, you'll get it in game. Yes, I'll run ads, and I'll also hydrate. There you go. Oh my god. Thank you, Discord423, for redeeming hydrate. You're missing the X factor here. It's LPL Azir. I mean, you're right, but this is such a good Azir game. I don't know, bro. Who's strong on late game? I like AL's draft on late game. Because Azir Braum is a Barokan versus just this front line. The DPS output is way, way better than a Corki, right? So I think AL win. Is it Giga skirmishing? Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be. I mean, it's not unlikely there are fights. Especially around bot side. Like bot side, there could be fights, right? Top lane is just farming with Sion getting the push. Mid lane's NPC unless it's level 6. Then there's bot lane, and the 3v3 is very heavily favored towards blue side, right? Because Braum turns every 3v3 just alongside the Pantheon into an insane win. So I favor AL in the early game as well. And if they fight, it's AL favored. Which is not unlikely. Good morning, fighter. Good damage onto Feng Yue. How do they play this lane? Trades from Hope. Auto Q onto the wave to push. They're playing for level 2 right now. Okay. Level 2 for Hope. W misses. Tarzan clears to bot side. So, you see how bad, guys, bot lane for TES this game is lava. Like, Trundle does not want to go anywhere near bot lane. If he goes near bot lane, it's cooked. The 3v3 is so bad. So he's going to path to top. Path to top, get top crab, maybe see for a top gank, but probably not, you know? Bot lane is lava for the Trundle.
下半局从2打2的角度来说，换血换的已经非常成功了，再打出一个被动，尤安娜这个灵运拳叠满交闪现。
Okay, well bot lane's losing 2v2 and it's completely illegal. Corki Alistair is beating Yunara Braum in lane. Wow, that's disgusting. Did we barrier? We barrier traded earlier. They should not be winning this lane, by the way. They should not be winning this lane. It's such a like, it should be Stonewall. It should be Stonewall at best. With Corki losing Prio. Yikes, guys. Yikes, 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 yikes. Hope is griefing. Hope and Kyle are griefing. Oh, there's the top lane gang from Nayo. You looked for 1 second, they just got 2v2 killed. It was Lethal Tempo versus Conqueror. Thank you for the Prime. Sorry, I didn't notice. Yo, I get Shrek. Thanks for the sub with Prime. I didn't notice. Appreciate it, man. First sub of the day.
主要佳琪自己的选择也很好，他虽然被波龙挂成了被动，但是毕竟自己开着。
Yo, can someone explain to me how Jachi is just popping off again now? What is this? Is he the GOAT? Bro, ain't no way you're losing this bot lane matchup solo kill at 3 minutes. That's crazy, man. Okay, good ward from Cream. It's going to spot out Tarzan's gank. The whole goal from Tarzan's gank is here is that if he forces a flash on Ori, they can come back at level 6 and then Azir shuffle, right? If they can Azir shuffle onto a flashless Ori, it's free kill. But we're not going to get that. My Pantheon full cleared to bot and bot died 2v2 and now there's nothing to do. Swap the Yunara for Varus and got Verdant draft? Yeah. We've even got the authentic bot lane dying 2v2 for no reason. In scrims.
现在就安心发育了，只能。
Yeah, it's very similar to the Verdant draft. It's very similar.
特别好进攻的点了。
主要潘森是上刷下的，你这下路没线了，对他来说的话，野区有可能有危险。
而且这样直接影响了潘森第一条小龙的规划。就本身你想，打野这个版本比较公式的上刷下是，我第一轮下来恶心你一波，第二轮下来，然后因为我第一波恶心你下来，
Yeah, top lane trade's going about as expected right now.
这是比较
Nothing too interesting.
但这波佳琪走脸被挂了个被动，两个人并没有第一时间把布隆的晕眩打出来，老牛还帮忙解了个围，没有办法留住飞机。
See, Pantheon was hovering for a gank there. He just goes back to his Krugs. Nothing can happen. It's the... Yeah. Oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good. Level 6 crab. Level 6 crab, chat. It should just be free crab for AL. Like, even with this early kill to Corki, like, this bot side 3v3 is too one-sided. Bot side 4v4, Braum warps it too much, right? So they're just going to be able to get crab. They should be able to stack Drakes really, really easily. If you're Tarzan here, you can do whatever you like. Can AL and Weibo trade 80 carries, or is Elk too expensive?
就过来帮忙排波视野，而且这波中路现在也是平线。
那这样巨魔可以下来吃下河蟹打小龙，因为他知道潘森的野怪在上半区要刷新了。
He's going to his blue buff.
如果潘森硬过来再争这波，潘森自己亏东西；如果不来争的话，那滔博前面这个节奏就很舒服啊。
Yo, it's a chill early game. It's a chill early game. Not too much is happening. Later on in team fights, we're basically just scaling up the TES to be able to play ball delivery with Ori Ambessa and Alistar and Ambessa. And why did we play it like that, Tarzan? Why did we flash? Did we have to play it like that? I feel like we didn't have to play it like that. He flashed W and got Ambessa ulted, and then he just Ambessa ulted flash away. Couldn't we have walked at him? Or held stun? I feel like there was a world we even hold stun there, and then he's ulting, and then you can W to chase. I really don't like how Tarzan played that, but maybe that was the only way. Yo, what happened to AL? This gank was nasty. Nasty. Well, no ulti Ambessa now. Gonna ding level 6 on Tarzan. Yeah, we're level 6 on Pantheon. Alright, so now TES have to chillax a bit in lanes because Tarzan has ulti. Yeah, it's a bit weird. AL also gave bot side crab and Drake with this 4v4 bot lane. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a bit strange, bro. I don't like AL's macro. It's so different to what other teams are doing. Like, here this would be fist fight to the death. Make sure everyone's resetting. Good lane states for the crab that's respawning. But he's like, nope, I don't want to play with Braum. I'm gonna go gank top. Talbe felt missing? Yeah. Really just weird decisions, bro. We'll see. I still like the scaling in the front to back of AL better. I do. But we'll see. Bro, is TES really gonna get every single objective in this game? Like, this is just TES getting every single objective. Feng Yue roamed up.
这个线是推过来的呀。
等一等就来了。
那个老牛太舒服了吧！老牛先去中路推波线，再去上面掩护吃虫子，再跑到下面帮飞机接塔。
Maybe they're afraid of Ambessa Snow. You don't need to gank Ambessa Sion, if that's what you're saying. You don't need to gank Ambessa Sion. Sion will win softly early, and then Ambessa will start to Ambessa doesn't win until like level 11 and Eclipse trades, right? And even then, it's whatever. It's still fine. This is a lane you don't have to care about. So it's just a free kill for Panth if he gets one.
哇，你这压力巨大。
所以感觉现在就是很多时候比赛也都是一直在不断的证明现在下路对线有多么的重要。
Bit strange. Maybe my read on the comps are wrong. Maybe you have to play this a bit safer early game around bot side, but I just disagree. Maybe they're scared because they got 2v2 killed, but I just disagree still. Now he's doing a lane gank. They got Trundle ulti. Nothing. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Pantheon ult's available. Flandra has no... Pantheon's ulting in. Pantheon's ulting in. It's a free kill. Nice. Well played, Flandra. Dude, I thought he was dead there. Well played, Flandra. Tarzan's just running down Nayo with autos. Well played. Dude, the fact that they can't get the kill there onto Sion's crazy, no? I'm really surprised they can't burst Sion there with Ambessa full combo and Trundle ulti. That was very, very, very close. Very scary. They tried to Trundle flash in front of the Sion ulti to block that escape. Can they really not kill here?
你发现没有？就他那个感觉是从草里走出来，发现哎呦好像被看到，那我箭在弦上。
Like 369's combo was scuffed. I feel like 369's combo was scuffed. I think he didn't hit Q out of Blade. He has to RQ there, but he's scared of RQing because if he RQs, I think with the Siren ulti, making Siren out of range of the Q would have been annoying. So it was just an awkward Ambessa combo to hit there. It is what it is. Almost Eclipse for Ambessa. Good lead for AL now topside. I mean, that accelerates Tarzan to Sundered Sky, right? And then Sundered Sky, they should be Thanos at next Dragon. Oh, they're not going to be able to get it to 40 seconds, but still Sundered Sky soon. Really, really broken. Well played to Flandra. Can you Crystal proc? Feng Yue is like trying to trade onto the Crystal take. Gets it anyway. Okay.
这波巨魔呀非常危险，主要他自己在上半区把闪一交，这轮如果潘森做他，有可能挂布隆被动，他要直接被激活秒杀。
You said Swifty Boots diff? I feel like, I guess there's a decent amount of slows between these two. Swifty Boots are pretty good here, but Tabais are also really good. Nice. Nice pushback. Alright, Ael's stomping them now. Ael should stomp them now. Oh my god, Trundle is not normally, actually. Wait, hello? Wait, Trundle Triforce is just railing. Tarzan's huge. Tarzan, oh my god, Tarzan is just spearing them, bro. Okay, yeah, GG. Ael had a really weird, shaky first 5 minutes, but I didn't like their macro in the first 5 minutes, but then they started playing well again. Nice play by Tarzan. Your team is so ass. Zoe player, by the way, are you a TES fan? Yikes. So, Cream has to flash the initial stun after the initial stun, right? But then he gets... Yeah. Nah, he got flash followed. Bro, this is Tarzan without Sundered Sky? Pantheon without Sundered Sky? He's this tanky? Bro, he's just not taking damage. He had an E. Bro, it's like crazy, man. Pantheon's so strong? Yeah, Pantheon's so strong. Most junglers after the nerfs, just drop Pantheon because they were like, I hate my clear speed now. First, second clear. That's what they said, right? Oh, he had it in this fight? Okay, he had it in this fight there. That's why he was so tanky, because I saw components, and then maybe the components were in a replay something, and then we went to a fight. And so I thought he still didn't have it, but yeah, that makes more sense if he had it there. It's like, junglers are saying like, bro, I hate Pantheon, my clear's so slow compared to before. And he was just OP before. But I think Pantheon's still so broken. I mean, we've begun drafting Pantheon, right? we're just drafting Pantheon, we picked it in officials. And Champ's just broken. Oh my god. Aragon UK viewers. Random Russian link. I'm gonna click that, bro. I want viewers. That's crazy.
是的，因为你这个线你抓朗姆，我觉得没什么收益啊。应该马上就来了，现在 KL 的任务已经做完，这个时候再在下路带线没有什么特别大的意义了。
I clicked ... 就可以找机会先换了。Oh my god, one of my viewers is a TES and a Fnatic fan, bro. Good luck to your brain today. Good luck to your brain today and for the rest of the split. Okay, Tarzan's invading. He has bot prio. I mean, every single skirmish with Braum and Pantheon Sundered Sky should be winning. No flash Ori. Ori can get shuffled as well. Just invading blue buff respawn. Secure it with Q-Smite. Impossible.
其实主要还是因为救赎，他也移除了他的生命值。现在对于硬辅来讲的话，确实没什么好处的。刚好有件新装备，性价比非常好。主要这个改动很棒啊！救赎这个把里面的燃烧宝石没了。是的。
Flandre dodges Q2. Flandre is destroying 369, by the way. Flandre is clapping 369's cheeks. That flash is a bit sus, though. I won't lie. Flashing in like that was a bit weird. It is a little bit weird. I think Flandre has accepted his death here. Oh, triple knockup from Sion before he died. Okay, now it's just AL favored. Oh my god, and at the same time... Yunara just hits tower. Well played to Flandre. I mean, this flash forward was giga sus, I won't lie.
是的，上半区 AL 的瞬间判断做得很好。一开始虽然知道发条是 TPO，
Do you have LCS streaming rights? No. And I don't think I want to stream the LCS late at night, to be honest. I'd rather just rest. I'm pretty sure... I think 369 got angry that he got auto-spaced just there. He just got spaced by Flandre on Sion. And so he rage ulted. I mean, he's also playing with portals, right? But it looked like a rage ulti, because he got spaced. Look, this triple knockup by Sion before he dies, because he gets another shield off? Fucking hell. Guys, what time is the LCS in CET time? I don't think I'll ever stream that. Oh my god, we're just dying on midwave? Bro, really? Oh my god, no shot Hope lives here. No way. Really? Did Tarzan cancel an auto? For onto Trundle? Oh my god, Tarzan's W dodged Ori ulti. Oh, they're just getting made fun of, dude. They're just getting made fun of. Oh my god, the difference in these skirmishes. Tarzan's W dash avoided Ori ulti. It's a complete gap, man. It's a complete gap. Yeah, okay, I think I was right. I think 2-0, 2-0 day, and we call it a wrap. Oh my god, my full Ambessa trade's not breaking Sion shield. Oh, it's an ace. It's actually just an ace, by the way. 被塞恩单10吗？哇，这下确实 2-0 for Weibo Gaming. For Angry Koala, if Weibo Gaming 2-0's JDG, you keep your VIP for the rest of my life. Deal.
时候野辅是没有闪现的，奶油吸了一个大招之后来仓皇逃命，但是老牛已经没了，佳琪又起点被躲个导弹，
又躲一个，
追着 A，
大的，
又躲一个，又要被迫单杀了吧，换掉了。
Bro, was that worth it? My Corki just got plus 760 gold. I told you Piosik 1v9s. Hey Julius, I mean, I was agreeing with you. A random loves league, I agreed with you. I liked DN Super's draft better. That's what I said. Bro, I told you. Oh my god. Did the stun? Oh, the stun cancelled Trundle's auto. And then the dash. The dash here. Oh, dude, it's so fucking annoying. And then it consumes another QW. Is Shanks dead on the tower? Flandre is 1v3ing right now. They can't do anything. Takes too long.
等塔尔赞把这个地图上的活干完，再来大乱斗。
但滔博这边在下半区大乱斗集合了太多人啊，这中路这个线一直被拖过来，中盘也没。
这把天堂到地狱两波的事儿，对吧？
I mean, there's also got to be a downside to the permanent VIP deal. Thoughts on losing VIP? Thoughts on losing VIP if Weibo Gaming get 2-0'd? Permanent VIP if Weibo 2-0s. Lose VIP if Weibo get 2-0'd. And nothing happens if it's a 2-1, either way. Deal? Yo, what up, Slayercast? The #1 Vampire Glazer? Yo, he had an ass series yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. It was a little bit ass. But I'm pretty happy with it. Deal? Okay, deal. You got your skin on the line. Big deal. Yeah, Vampire had a bit of an ass series, I won't lie. It is what it is. They're still forcing this. Oh, it's just a one-shot. Like, I don't mind Vampire inting because they're forcing him on champions he's never really played before. And he's learning, you know? Like, he's being forced to play Nico, Thresh, Bard, Poppy, Lulu. Like, Tabe's making Vampire get better. He's not just allowed to play Nautilus. And I respect that. What the fuck happened to my Scion ulti? It bounced off the pillar. Okay, big lead. Can we just do Nash? Trundle's dead. I think we just full send it on Nash now. We got DPS from Azir and Yunara. It's just a one-shot. I think JDG are the best teamfighting team right now. I think JDG is just the best team, I won't lie. But yeah, for sure. Teamfighting as well. For sure. Oh my god, I just saw a delusion level I didn't think I'd ever see in my life. But it's going crazy. They're kind of getting pushed off of Nash. I thought they would do this Nash faster. Honestly, sometimes I get caught off guard with how tanky Nash is these days. I also think Flandre probably over-postured on this Nash. But they should be able to do that with Azir Yunara. There's a YouTube comment right now that says Vampire will be carrier level by the end of the year. Trust based. Now, Vampire's not a carrier. He's more of a delight. If Vampire looks like delight by the end of the year, I'll be happy. Delight is ass? I mean, I just disagree. I feel like people who say Delight is ass also probably think On is ass. I mean, I don't know about current level Delight, right? I mean, like what Delight has historically been known for, you know? Delight's just like historically been one of the best engaged supports, and I think he's still like in my top 5 of all time. I'd be very happy if Vampire ended up like that, you know? Kyle greater than On? Kappa fucking penis. I like On better than Kyle. But that's like a contentious point. A lot of people argue that. A lot of people argue that. A lot of people are Kyle fans. I don't like Kyle as much as On. I like On way better.
沙皇的中亚就差一点点钱就能够做出来了。
What do you think the top 6 in the LPL would look like by the end of summer? Probably something like BLG, JDG, AL. This isn't in order. This is not in order. I'm just listing teams. TES will have Jackie Love back. IG might be there, and then I don't know who goes here. It will probably be IG here somewhere. Like, again, this is not in order, right? This is just the list of teams that are most likely to be there, because TES have Jackie Love again. Sorry, I'm not talking about this game. It should be over, right? I don't know who the last one is. Weibo Gaming or LNG, probably. But Weibo Gaming looks pretty bad. Okay. LNG, maybe, yeah. I don't know about LNG, though. I think LNG, the problem with LNG is it's just the Croco show, and then 1xN. So I'm not sure.
赶紧出手，
很帅，
无敌了！这个特效又来了，想要去也去包夹一下奶油，但是奶油选择惩完先撤掉了。
What is the problem of Weibo? They have a really, really bad support on melee champions. Kind of like the reverse Vampire, but worse. They have a terrible top laner who is very overrated. Xiao, who often doesn't do very well. He's just inting a lot of the time. He's very washed. They've got a lot of issues. Okay, big skirmish down in bot side. Double Canuck. Flandre is Scion ulted, so he gets one shot. Ooh, big fight for TES, low key. Big fight. AL have to get out here. 30 seconds until third Drake for TES. They're kind of fighting back, actually. Wait, I gotta lock in. Wait, chat, lock in. It's not over. I thought AL was winning. But, Flandre's just got caught. He got Trundle pillared and ulted and got one shot. Look at the KDAs, bro. They're 6-1, 5-2, 6-1. They had a big Giga Gold lead, and they just lost that fight 30 seconds before Dragon. Okay, it looks like they'll still be able to get it. They're going to recall, open portals, or are they going to drop Dragon completely? It looks like they've decided they're going to drop Dragon completely because they used every single ulti, right? No ults. No ults. They'll just concede Dragon. Got a kill. IG maybe top 4. I mean, IG's maybe in the top 4 as well, yeah. I don't know, there have been a lot of surprising teams. A lot of surprising teams. I think EDG was the biggest surprise. For sure, Jacques. Pentasolab will remember this comment. Insane choke, TES win. Okay. So, they can't do Nash because they have no Nash damage. It's just a fucking Corki, mate. It's just not really doing anything. Do you think Gala is better than Viper right now? Considering right now, yes. Last year, I thought Viper was better. But current form, it's very, very Gala favored. Gala is clapping cheeks. I mean, the bias in me says Gala is the best in the world. Yeah.
沙皇这几个，滔博这几个 C 位要强的。
等一等69的装备，我估计滔博这边想的也是，而且飞机现在也在做自己的第4件嘛。
AL, it's very simple macro now. It's very simple macro now. They tried to full control top side. And then they could threaten Nash, right? They just match 1-3-1. Their 3 stack should be pretty good. It looks like Jarchi actually gets prior for now on this 3 stack. It's 3.5 items Corki. Bro, he's not weak, you know? He's actually not weak at all. Or he's completed death cap too. Low-key TES is kind of spiking right now. But I still think AL wins. Yeah, it's cringe how much Viper is getting hate, by the way. The scaling on TES is not even bad. I never said it was bad, right? It's not bad. They've got Ambessa scaling, you know? Like, it's fine. It's just, this is better. Like, Corki doesn't scale as well as Yunar, right?
那现在这个局面就拖住了嘛，两边 暂时也没有特别好进攻的点。而对于潘森来说，因为前面一直在给沙皇站岗啊，他也不是特别好说应用那个大招去跳人。
Chat, you'll never understand being a streamer and just knowing which chatters have consistently good takes and which chatters have consistently bad takes. And I can never comment on it, right? Because I don't want to make them feel bad. But it's so funny. It's so obvious, it's so funny. The people who obviously like either don't play the game or just don't understand the game at all. I'll never say who. I'll never say who. I think Milk Meow has the worst, but like generally, you know what I mean? Like it's very obvious, and I love it. It makes me laugh.
先推线先消失的一个特点，把上半区的河蟹给吃掉了。刚刚 AL 也并不知道朗姆的具体位置啊，因为3人要回补，所以他们也没有敢去探那个上半区的河道。
Full combo break shield.
细节来看 ，AL 的纪律性依然延续了自己去年的这个玩法，就他们很多还是挺。
Okay.
Redeemed
smooch on the forehead for 10k points. Enjoy it, chat. But that one was only for minimal switch.
AL 也觉得这阵容拖下去就拖下去了。香克斯回家直接搞个饮宴，反正那个护臂一直没。
Okay, so how are things looking? Zhonya's completed. Pretty good versus this team. The Ori Ball and also Ambessa ultis on his link. The Viper hate is forced. I mean, you can kind of understand it, right? Like, I mean, let's be real. Viper's the only new thing, and they're not living up to expectations. I mean, of course it shouldn't. It's a new team, right? So they shouldn't hate, but like, I can understand why they would. I mean, it's stupid as hell. It's stupid as hell, but that's why. And I mean, it makes sense. People see the only new change. Where's the Viper hate? It's all over Reddit. In any kind of thread. Philosophical question. Are they bad takes or just takes you don't agree with? Bad.
就 AL 这个阵容想打赢团相对简单，就是3前排保2后排，但是滔博就得想办法有人能带球，把球带到后排，然后打出伤害。
得去创造点空间的。
是。
不过现在这段时间也一直都是这种各带各的线。
Do you like the new HP item on Scion? It sounds so ass. What, you mean Protoplasm, Lumigius? Oh my god, there's a Protoplasm Scion.
不过现在这个点儿 AL 打的也很快。
有点来不及了，来不及了，巨魔下不去了。
It's gone. I mean, this is what I said, right? Like they one-shot Nash, full topside control. They could just rush at any point. It's too fucking easy with the Zayunara at this stage. Protoplasm, like Scion gets. Does it? I think it's garbage. I think it's complete ass. I hate Protoplasm. I don't like Protoplasm unless it's a first item cheeser on support or jungle, on specific junglers. I really hate Protoplasm unless it's on something like that. Okay, we're flashing in. Instant flash onto Cream. Tarzan has no flash, but he has GA, so he's playing kind of schizo. What the fuck happened to my Scion? Dude, since when did this start happening and not just crashing? Oh my god, bro, my son. He's being forced to take a U-turn whilst he's driving. Alright, that's game. Yeah, I like Lumi. I like Protoplasm on, like, for example, Cassante, Sejuani, but I especially like Protoplasm as a cheese item first. You know? Like on support, where you're just too tanky to be dealt with, and that's fine too. But on Scion, I think they're just better items, mate. Yeah, I mean, Azir's actually just winning. Azir's actually just winning now, guys. I mean, their front to back was way better. Also, I thought there was going to be a throw. Someone in chat said no. Their comp scales so well. Well played to AL. They just start up a Nash. They one-shot it after full topside control. Bro, can we look at this fucking, can we look at this bounce off of the Trundle Pillar? Guys, when did they make it? So, Trundle Pillar bounces people off, bounces Scion off. Like, since when does he not just crash? If he hits the edge of the pillar? But like it's happening consistently, right? Like every single pillar. It used to just be crash, I swear to God. Or like a bounce. Like it used to happen less than now. Bro, that's mental. Yo, Mishi, look at this pillar. It's so funny. Watch this pillar. Watch the sound. It makes me so... It's so funny. Was more than usual this game? Yeah, I think so too. JJ's definitely top 4 in the region comfortably, right? Probably. I think JJ's really good. I mean, I just can't think of junglers off the top of my head. Who'd be higher than him? I'm not sure, but JJ's really fucking good, yeah. Yo, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone joining. I think it's going to be a double 2-0 day.
先传来喜讯，佳琪的这个飞机完成了帅气的线杀。那紧接着 AL 是尝试针对上路的369去发起一个进攻。那不仅抓人未果，他们前期呢也是丧失了一定的线权。滔博士手握了一个梦幻开局，但是这份优势并没有辐射到全局。
1 second.
的及时支援成为了比赛关键一个转折
Okay, sorry, I had to reply to my support.
摆脱了前期的一个困境。
What are you guys saying? Shun Tarzan? I mean, Tarzan's first every time, right? And then I think JJ's better than Jonjia. I'd probably go something like Tarzan. Am I forgetting someone? Wei's really good, yeah, but I think Wei's like 5th. 4th, 5th. We lost Carb. Let's look at junglers. Since we're talking about jungle ratings, we're talking about jungle ratings, right?
那我们刚刚其实看到我们 MVP 的一个票型呢，小局的 MVP 也是中野的这个票数会比较多一些些。但也想问一下两位解说老师吧，觉得这一场发挥最亮眼的是谁呢？
好，感谢小鱼哇！我这一票的话，如果投
Jungle tier list
打野的一个 Tarzan
Grizzly
有点像 AL 那个标准 Tarzan 拿 MVP 获胜局的一个范。
I can look at the rosters.
我的票也会给到他赞。
So, I mean, obviously, right, like, just being realistic, it's Tarzan, obviously. I think he was a bit weird. I think he was a bit weird today, though. Like, I'm not a fan of Tarzan and his gank top lane. And then also the lack of prio on the second crab when he has Braum bot side. But also Hope ran it down early, so...
对拿到潘森之后，整个的游戏进程把握的太到位了。那这个英雄他其实对于他自己的是要有很独特的节奏嘛。前面看看有没有机会做1-2波事，然后在边线的时候要给到极大的压力，他都很好的诠释了这个英雄。
They're still winning against Weibo. JDG is gonna win against Weibo, yeah. What is happening? 1 second, just sorry. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get up the tier list. And let's write it down. We'll write down some players. Tarzan. And then, okay, I'm not writing it in order, right? Shun. I mean, Xiaohao is like probably like top 6, right? Like Xiaohao is pretty fucking good. Wei's probably above him. You've got like Croco Xiaohao tier. Wei Junjia tier. Heng is fucking terrible. Heng can be down here. Guon. Monkey's like down here, bro. Junhao. Junhao is also fucking vile. Junhao can be like here as well. Nayo's like monkey tier. JJ is probably around here. I mean, this looks about right to me, to be honest. I mean, the big contention points is if who you have higher, Xiaohao or Croco. I'd probably put Croco higher. I'd probably put Croco above here. And then you have to decide Wei or Junjia. I think I prefer Wei. I would like. I'm asking myself, would I want Wei or Junji on my team? I'd probably take Wei every time. So it's probably something like this. Where's the European talent? Juhan. Bro, I don't know how to order the bottom 4. Xiaohao greater than Junji? No. Who did I get rid of? Chat, who did I get rid of? There was someone else. Junhao. Bro, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not going to bother ordering the bottom. They're all ass. I'm going to be real. Heng's probably the worst. Guan's also down there. It's something like this. But like, realistically, who cares? Where's Grizzly? Grizzly actually did a lot better recently. It was just Grizzly Malphite. It was just Grizzly. He cannot play Malphite. Like, for some reason, he is just so garbage on Malphite. It's probably something like this, right? It's probably something like this. Like, without doing any like specific in-depth recap, right? Like just not looking back at each individual jungler, like just off the top of my head, on the fly, like this is it. Did I forget anyone, chat? Did I forget anyone? I don't think so. This is good. I'd rather have Croco on my team over Xiaohao. I'd rather have Junji on my team over Croco. I'd rather have Wei on my team over Junji. I'd rather have JJ on my team over Wei. I'd rather have... Guys, would I rather have JJ on my team over Shun? I might. Guys, I might rather have JJ on my team over Shun. Same for mid lane?
对吧？再去想一想别的。我们让小优带我们来看看双方第二局在赛前您需要知道的选边情况。
好的，感谢解说席为我们带来的赛后复盘啊。那么也分享一下我们第二局的选边信息。滔博优先选择 BP 首选 ，AL 选择地图蓝色方，双边不换人。让我们稍事休息，精彩的第二局马上回来。
I mean, the problem is Shun was also just like top 2, top 3 jungler in the world last spring, right? Like Shun's ceiling is crazy high. Shun's ceiling's crazy high, it's true. I just really rate JJ. Way greater than JJ, someone said on YouTube. It's not a horrible take. It's not a horrible take at all. I mean, like, you can argue these two. You can argue these two. You can't argue. Like, Tarzan, you can't argue, by the way. There's just no arguing. You can argue Xiaohao's placement. Where would you place IYY? Down here. Probably above Grizzly, probably below Grizzly. Who knows? Playing against potatoes, right? So, I mean, it's something like this. It's still something like this, guys. Like, would I rather have Knight or Hongkyu on my team? I would still rather have Knight. I don't really care about one game sample size where he got solo killed. After that, I'm just going to write down names. I mean, this list is going to be really boring, right? This list is going to be really boring. Like Hongqiu, I think is too raw and makes too many mistakes. Like sometimes he looks really fucking vile. But he had a really good series yesterday, right? Oh, that's dope. Love the stream. Hey, thanks, Labuda. Karis. Like, guys, would I rather have Karis on my team or Hongqiu? Like, unironically, I think I'd prefer Karis. Now, this is gonna be disgusting to some people, but legit. I think I prefer Karis on my team. Like, maybe, yeah, in the future, I'll have Hongqiu. And Shanks has to be up here, right? Shanks is just too good. Cream has to be somewhere around here, but Cream has to. Bro, I don't like mids who are like fucking melee merchants. You know what I mean? It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Mid tier list is really hard. Mid tier list is really fucking hard, by the way. Like, guys, would you want someone who on your team would like? Do you really want a melee merchant on your team, guys? It makes drafts so hard. Cream hasn't been a melee merchant since forever. That's crazy, because he's still a melee merchant all split so far. Like, he's so much better on melee champions than not. When I say merchant, of course he can lock in a Victor. Of course he can lock in an Azir. But, like, the difference is crazy, right? The difference when you watch him is absolutely mental. Guys, I don't know how to do mid lane matchup tier list. Not matchup tier list. A mid lane tier list. It's too. I feel like it's too wonky. You know, everyone is Okay, I mean, we could put everyone who's at the bottom, right? Bro, like, I don't want Tangyuan on my team. I don't want Angel on my team, bro. This isn't in order. This isn't in order, right? Yeah, what up, fighter? I mean, the only games he's won has been on range champs. It's not about if your team wins or loses, Discord. They've been less than ideal. I disagree. I don't want Care on my team. Haichao I don't on my team, bro. I do not want Haichao on my team. But if I lock in Haichao Azir, I might as well just FF every single game for the rest of the split. I do not want Bulldog on my team. See you later, minimal switch. Who the fuck is Haru? Bro, I can't even remember Haru's gameplay. Who the fuck is Haru? I don't even remember. I watched him yesterday, bro. I can't even remember. Who the hell is this? Was he playing? Saber. Bro, I've watched every TT game. Xiaohu will always step up at some point in the year. Right, like, guys, I know Xiaohu gets a lot of hate and he's not playing that well right now, but, like, he will step up, right? Do you think mid is LPL's worst role? I find that hard to say, especially when you've got Knights. Shanks is pretty good. Like, Shanks last MSI and chill like this, like, I think Shanks is fine. Shanks is good. I think it has to go like this still. I don't think you can argue any other. This isn't in order, by the way. This is not in order. I haven't ordered the bottom side. I don't know. Is that everyone? Did I forget anyone? Cream? I mean, the mid lane tier list. Oh, by the way, there was someone Discord 421. I was not saying Cream is bad. Right? I'm not saying Cream is bad at all. Like, that is just not what I'm saying, right? But I prefer him on melee champs to range champs from the eye test. Even if maybe he lost the games. I can't remember the games. If he did, fair enough. But still, when I watch him and his laning and his team fighting, I think he's better on them. Where is Rookie?
抹得了那一波。
主要我想了一下
Rookie has to be up here.
操作也没那么好。
You know you can select a range of cells and size them right, so you don't have to press plus font every time. No, I don't, because I am terrible at this sort of thing. Night Grid and Shanks Grid and Cream is pretty much standard, yeah. I think the hot take here is I want Karis. Imagine saying last year, I want Karis over rookie Xiaohu Hongqiu. Like at the start of last year or the year before that. I imagine saying that. Yo, what up, Tiv? Good morning, mate. I hope you're feeling well. And then I don't know how to order this. Guys, this is all a work in progress, okay? AD tier list is very simple, yeah. We got draft in a second, by the way. We can continue. This is fun. This is fun. You're drinking lots of water? Oh no, Tiv, did you get sick? LPL ADs? I mean, LPL AD carry tier list is very simple, right? It's just Gala. Hello, my name is Gala, and I'm the best fucking mechanical player in the world. Put HLE up there because they look chopped. I mean, they had worse draft last game. Chat, we got draft. Someone on YouTube says it's Knight, then Shanks, then Rookie, top 3 mids in the LPL. I don't know about that one for current form, mate. There we go. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Alright, Jace Kai'Sa bans. Kai'Sa. Kiana. Hecarim got picked in the LCK? What? Is it the new... Oh, wait, what? Really? I wonder what he builds. Yo, tell me what he builds. J4B1. Alright, draft is a bit weird right now. Rumble's open, and we're not picking it. They've got to break up Rumble J4. You could do Rumble Kiana camp. Oh, no, okay. They're taking that. Kiana's gone, and they're taking the Rumble. So all good. My favorite answer to Rumble right now is just Cassante. I want to see a Cassante for Flandre. I mean, Flandre also likes Aurora top lane. I could see him playing Aurora top into Rumble. That's viable. Varus is still open. It was banned last game. Sure. I think you take away... Do you take away the J4? Bro, if you take Varus and do not deny the J4, you are cooked. You are cooked. They take the J4 with the intention of trading in Rumble and then deny Kiana. Cass is saying Jhin Rumble. It's a good shout. Jhin Rumble's a very good shout here. I like it too. Probably go Jhin plus what? You could also do Sivir Alistar. Oh no, Alistar's out, so that's gone. Sivir Blind is a bit better now. But they're going to do the MF. They're going full hot pot. They could pick Rel here or match jungle. Vi could be good. What other junglers go well with the Wombo? Rel. Okay, I said Rel or Vi. Right. They're actually just going to drop jungle. So the conversation they're having right now is, Nio, if we pick you on 4-5, will you have enough picks to play with Rumble Wombo comp if they ban junglers here? And he said yes. He said yes. So I imagine now they're going to buy the ban the Wombo comps. So the biggest Wombos are probably like Wukong, Kiana, Wukong. They need AoE CC. Guys, am I forgetting anything? Vi Wukong? Yone ban. Oh, were they thinking of like Vi Yone? I guess Vi Yone would have worked. Okay, well now Nio has enough picks. Nio has enough picks. Okay. It is Cream? Yeah, it's Cream. It's Cream. It makes sense, actually. It makes sense. It is Cream. You're right. So there's the Vi. I mean, it's just a Wukong slam. I don't think it's that deep. It's Wukong 4-5. Like, in theory, do you have anything else? No. Neferi into Jarvan? No. Pantheon's gone. Xin Zhao, I think it's just worse. I mean, it's better front to back, but I think it's just worse. There's the Cassante ban for the Rumble setup. It's by far the best answer, in my opinion. Makes a lot of sense. Top lane answer now. What do you go into Rumble? Chat, what do you go into Rumble? Is it just a Wawa? Is it just a Wawa? That's a viable answer, and Flandre is a ranged merchant. Flandre is also a Rek'Sai one trick, but that matchup sounds ass. Flandre Yorick with globals could be good. What are we thinking? Why'd everyone forget about Ornn? I thought he had more prior with top quest. I don't think anyone forgot about Ornn. I think he's just worse tank. He's just a worse tank than Cassante Sion, right? Galio for J4. They could do Galio into Rumble. Honestly, the Galio is a really good shout. Nice shout, BT Vitic. The casters has also said Galio. The casters have also said Galio. Sorry, Milkmeow, I just saw you guess the same thing. And then we've got a match mid, and it's probably just going to be a Taliyah, no? Taliyah's not that deep. They could also do a control mage like Syndra, but that's immobile. I think something mobile could be good. Ahri? Something mobile, something mobile. Akali? Yeah. Ahri, Akali. Akali into Ryze isn't great, guys. Akali into Ryze isn't great. I'm not a big fan of Akali into Ryze, but there's the Galio. Okay, I think these are all options, but Galio looks the best. I don't like Akali into Ryze. I think it can be quite hard. But it is Cream Akali. It is Cream Akali. So they have big wombo combo plus dive comp as well. It's got nice setup. TES's draft is really well rounded, guys. It's really, really well rounded. The other side also has a decently well rounded comp with a lot of setup and damage. Both comps have a lot of damage and good ways to play. Merc value is a bit high for TES into AL. I'm a bit scared of Merc treads on Akali doing numbers. And I think Akali might have a really, really good game because Akali's also super good into J4. So, guys, if you believe in Cream Akali, I think TES can win this one. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. See you after this. You can avoid them with a sub, but no stress. I'm a bit worried. Cream Akali this game can pop off. It can. It's a good comp to pop off into. The problem is the Ryze, but then the rest of the game is it's playable. LCK draft. What is this? LCK draft prediction. What the fuck? There's a Hecarim Cassio on my screen. Bro, what is this? Piosic fucking Hecarim. Dude, I don't even know what to say. I mean, Ziggs has a Thanos game, no? Ziggs has a Thanos game this game. I'm gonna go HLE win. I don't fucking know, bro. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Chain scene? Okay. Closest solo guild? Okay, well, if Keka is dying first blood in the Cassia Ryze matchup, that's not great, guys. That's not great. Maybe that swings things a little bit. What? Who knows? Okay, Galio into Rumble. Galio has good trades and can win early. Who has better draft, Diana Hanwha? I've never seen a Hecarim in professional play since top lane Hecarim with Home Gods. So I'm not going to comment. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. It is a very new draft. And that was about 5 years ago, guys. Piosic played it last year? I don't remember. I must have missed the game. Okay, Ryze, bro. Look at Akali versus Ryze. Look at Akali versus Ryze. Like, I don't like it, dude. I think a draft condition for drafting Akali is playing against specific champions, and Ryze is not one of them. Like, I think Ryze, Galio. I don't really like Akali into this. I think it's hard. And they're against Ryze, Galio. But like, it's more like Galio in lane, right? Tier 3 Mercs can go crazy, though. Tier 3 Mercs for the Akali can go crazy, I think. Versus Leona, Varus, Ryze, Galio. It's a lot of value.
他那个是2级以前猛推，然后那个加里奥那把一个回推线给他弄了。
Has Flandre played Galio before? For sure. 100%. Last year. Maybe not this year. I don't think anyone's played Galio this year into Rumble. People are going more for the Cassante answer. 369's holding the wave. It's a bit annoying for Flandre. Galio gets pushed and should win trades. Oh my god. Okay! Last game, Hope was getting solo killed. And this game, it's Hope solo... well, it's 2v2 killing, you know? Not bad. Leo Navarus does so much damage, bro. The diving top lane trades have been really good. 369 has to hold this wave here. It's too hard, bro. It's too hard. Ah, they can do it. They can do it, no? They can do it. EQ flash. They don't even need to. They don't even need to. Just a one shot. The good trades from Flandre diving top lane. Time to go play solo queue and continue the Jackie Love waiting room. Jesus, it's rough. I mean, being a TES fan, when you have 369 and Akali as your solo lane, sorry, Akali. You have TES, 369 and Cream as your solo laners. Their pools do get pinched in Fearless, I think. I don't know what happened here. I wasn't paying attention, I was yapping, so I'm not sure how he died 2v2 here. I wish I watched. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't take away Jarchi from Pogwatch. It's just one bad lane. It's all good. Okay.
其实严格意义上来说的话，这波就不是一个 all in 的好机会，因为 AL 双人组的阵型保持的是很好的。
风月这波也不干净，对吧？就这波开上去确实也不干净。
Okay.
老赞又来了，但上一波打完。
Aladdin, is there any confirmation for when Jackie Love's back? Also, there's a 4-man dive. Good luck, TES. Flash forward from Kael, double knock. Oh my god. Oh, Jarchi. Like, this isn't even his fault now, right? Oh, he's so cooked, bro. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Something, chat, I've been theory crafting is like, it's a variation of lane swapping. Just been thinking about it generally. I think you could probably lane swap about, like, if you've got late quest and it's like 13, 14 minutes and you're going to complete your quest in like 100, 200 stacks. I think you could probably just lane swap if you've got a good reason to. You're going to complete your quest soon anyway. You're probably going to drop 100, 200 gold for a delayed quest. For the 80 carry quest. I think it's probably still worth it if you can like mismatch a good lane. Not sure though. I might discuss it with my team. No confirmation, but Jackie Love said his tinnitus is getting better. Nice!
但是这把香克斯前期不但有一个很好的回去买女神类的 timing， 居然还找到了一波时间去下路 gank， 利用自己的疾跑。
Nice. I think Jackie Love's so good. I'm excited if he comes back. Oh my fucking god. FF, dude. FF. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, imagine being Jarchi here. Guys, it's rough. It's rough out here. The rumors are that the Shy, Jackie Love, and Tian are all returning split 2. That's Hypersell. IG with the Shy over Sobro. And with Mako sounds fucking demonic.
皇子又来了，这个时候有6级的塔尔赞，佳琪的进化好了，但是闪现并没有好。
They're looking for a dive on bot lane again. They're gonna trade 1 for 1 with Kael. Bro, it's so cooked if Jarchi dies again. He has cleanse. Oh my god, FF, dude. Oh, dude. Guys, do you know how miserable it is to be Jarchi right now? Dude, his quest is gonna complete it in fucking 10 years. His quest is gonna be completed in 10 years. Look at him, dude! Look at him! Oh my god, they're just railing him. He dies once, 2v2, into 4-man dive bot side because Rise have moved. Guys, listen. Rise has moved to bot side because we have to pick Cream Akali. It's his best pick here. Into Rise. And so Rise isn't hostage in lane. He just has free move. He can go bot lane and 4-man bot. It's like, this is like the problem I have with having Cream on my team, right? It's like Cream champions never get prio, even as counter pick. And enemy has Rise and just moves. Bot lane suffers. Top lane suffers. And this is why it's just so rough, I think, to play with. Like, you have dog shit early Wukong champion, and then also dog shit mid. Like, you're so vegan early. It's really, really, really hard to play.
现在想赶紧把线顶进去，他知道这个线如果一直被控在这儿，自己太难处理了。
但是现在自己没有进化，面对一个有6维鲁斯，有可能会被单杀。
而且目前从辅助的角度，两边的辅助都已经来到上半区。皇子知道猴子在打，直接 EQ 进去。
Oh, Nayu gets one. Does he have clone cooldown?
直接转大招，香克斯在岸上也在等皇子了。
Could be a good play onto Tarzan. Okay, it's not bad. 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 It's kind of recovering the game here. Oh, cancel! Cancel on the R2. Flandre is dead. Wait, why did Shanks take that? Okay, TES fighting. Cream Akali, let's go. I mean, if he pulls this out of his ass, again, it's his best champions. So if he pulls back random good scenarios, even though Jarchi is suffering and 1v9s, his whole team will hate him. His whole team will hate him, but maybe they can win games still, right? It's such a horrible way to play the game. Okay, maybe Cream can 1v9. I think if he gets Merc Treads, he is Turbo Thanos. Who will win D plus Kia versus Genji? I mean, I'll just look at drafts and then comment on drafts because I'm not sure. Crazy we fight Herald versus Rumble Akali. And Wukong. His ults are pretty fucking broken, it's true. We have Rise ulti. It's not great. It's not great. Rise ulti, Galio ulti is okay, but not great. I think if there's a world, like, Varus lost a lot of value because Varus can't go to a grub fight now, right? And grub fight, level 6 Varus was broken. Nice try from KL. I mean, that's fine. Flash popped for Cream. I'm surprised Rise took that portal. I feel like he should help Flandre and just finish off thingy there. But it's okay. Guys, Merc Treads are really, really OP. 369 on Rumble has rushed Merc Treads completion. It's so OP. I think TES can win. I think TES can win from him. I really think Cream can 1v9.
没带上，所以这个团战打得也比较轻松，对吧？是的。那个劣势最大的女枪在下面跟那个维鲁斯正在补线，也还好，没有打起来。
再加上自己上半区的英雄象形，这个时间点打架更厉害。
This is a bit rough. This is a bit rough to watch now.
他们也是打得更完整吧 ？AL 的阵型太分散了，被整个龙坑隔开。
I guess TES a better draft of the one. I mean, it's just like I think AL early game is way better, right? AL's early game is 10x TES's, but if they fuck up the early game and TES get to scale for free, like they just have done, kind of, the only one suffering is Jarchi, and he is suffering a lot, but you know, they can play. Just get BTMF, go on midwave, just try, be prior bot. Is Zeka a fraud Rise? I just think Zeka's not very good. I'm gonna be real. I've been a bit of a, like, if you've watched my streams since last year, which a lot of you probably didn't, I've been a bit of a Zeka hater since last year. For a long time. I kept watching Zeka on champions like Talia and so on, and he was just running it down.
没问题，就0-3的女枪的伤害一定比0-3的女警伤害高得多。是。 而且这波 AL 从视角上来看不是很好下河哦，直接把这条龙给放掉了。那这样涛博前面2条龙全部拿到。
First Drake, first 2 Drakes goes to the Wukong Akali team. I think TES can win this game, bro. I think TES, but they might just win this game. Aragon, are you Chinese? Yeah, I am. Bro. Usually Wukong teams, especially with like losing bot lane and this mid lane, like it should be 2 Drakes for this side. It should be 2 Drakes for AL. Like really easily. Oh, did he miss ulti? I don't know. I think Observer Bug was a bit weird there. Because, guys, it looked like like Nayo didn't flash, but Nayo flashed, and the Observer Bug made it so he glided, right? Varusar, I mean, Wukong flashed it, it just looked a bit sus because observing.
而且人头给到了佳琪手上，也挺关键的。
另一边过来想杀小奶油，小奶油直接 R 往前被符文禁锢。
Akali's so good into J4. Like later on, like J4 does nothing into Akali as well. Whew. Okay. This might go to game 3. Yo, can someone at Aladdin? Bro, he's the biggest TES fan I know, and he saw the early dives and said, okay, GG, and left. Like, this is very playable for them. This is very playable for them.
可能想回来尝试看看换一下香克斯。
对他那个2段 R 的距离一直在往前走2步。
对，一直在盯着。他后来发现算了。
Okay.
现在滔博整体的经济领先了一点点，但他们最大的问题还是现在下路的任务，哎，做完了。其实时间比想象中的快了。是。 他没乱跑，我觉得这点很重要。 对，
Okay. So we're gonna match Rise into Rumble.
然后吃到了塔也挺关键的。
Quests are completed.
但从滔博的角度来说，现在中线还是落后一个回合，所以接下来这个先锋要稍微的小心一点。
We're gonna strong side Rise top side here.
毕竟维鲁斯
Push in mid for now on this wave. After this, push in mid should be a bit more favored to MF, I imagine. He's gonna reset. I don't know what he buys right now. What's the plan? I think they all push one wave, place deep vision into reopen with full vision on the Leona again, and they open into their strong side vision, and they play for top tier 1, right? With push in mid. It makes a lot of sense.
这英雄既然下版本，也就是现在国服这个版本还要加强，你敢信？风月直接被 QR 裸定一套，风月没有。
Oh my god, Tarzan's just going on Jarchi. Help! My AD carry! Okay, he's fine. It's fine. Because usually MF hates this kind of situation 1v1, right? Because he can't alternate autos and he can't double tap lifesteal. So he does not like just being run down like a dog 1v1. He can't lifesteal as much. Kyle is overstepping a little bit here, I think. Free damage, too much free damage. Yo, this is a really good team fight for TES. Ale can get pinched here. They don't send it? I feel like they had... Rumble's top side. Rumble's top side. It looked a bit scary. Rumble's top side. That pinch was spooky. But 369 hits tower, so TES doesn't pull the trigger. Ooh.
总感觉滔博有一波很完美的时间可以去稍微包一下。
而且这波因为辅助回家回的速度是比较慢的。
I like how they play one wave, get vision, recall. They have full control for top side and Rift Herald spawn. It's really nice macro.
蓝色视频也照了一下 ，AL 并不想放弃峡谷前锋的争夺。老枪也把自己的 TP 按了下来，但风月还在赶。来看一下
Kyle's insta sending. Oh my god, insane engage from Kyle. He's zoning the Rumble. Wukong secures it. Cream is in Shroud, but Galio ulti gets interrupted as well. Oh, Cream's getting zoned. Cream's getting completely zoned. They're just focusing the Akali. Akali's a Giga wincon right now. Q misses from Jarvan. Oh, Ale's railing them. 369's kind of cooking now. I think TES just has to fucking dip. Dude, Ale had such insane target selection there. They chased out Akali, because Akali's the biggest threat. Oh my god, they're all living. Oh, Ale's still got this. God damn. Alright, a GG. TES could have won this. From the position they were in, it was winnable. Dude, their target selection was fucking insane. Do you guys see the way they chased Akali out for the entire time? It's like Tarzan would not let go of Akali's ass, bro. Refusing to let him fight. Gold is even and TES 2 Drakes. This is a big swing though. He pushes out Wukong, and then he says, okay, Wukong's out of the fight. Now we go on Akali no matter what. Focus Akali, focus Akali. He just continues focusing Akali the entire fight. Kyle's playing this fight really well. He refuses to let go of Akali. Dude, I love that shit, man. Unfortunate Q miss.
然后后续滔博的阵容就已经完全被拉散了。
Well played to Kyle.
而且这波你看，皇子又勾了一下这个兰博，然后 EQ 回来了，就导致这个兰博的位置又很差。那另一边镜头切。
Can you guys give me updates on Pyosik Hecarim? How's Pyosik Hecarim doing?
龙被 AL 吃下来，但滔博利用刚刚抢到的这个先锋，想拔一下中路的一塔，不敢点了。
He's running the game? Or is he running the game or is he running down the game? Oh, he's running the game in a bad way. Oh, no. I think that chap is fucking useless. I think Hecarim is completely worthless. I don't know what that champ does, man. I think it's so trash. He ran it down. Yeah, champ is complete poo. Carly's kind of cooking. Big ultis. I mean, this is what I mean, dude. It's very winnable for TES. Okay. Galio was not in range for an ulti. Very playable. Like later on. I just... Okay. Flash is 369, they're just playing to one-shot 369. You said it's TS, then it's a good fight for AL? Yeah, it was really... I like TS's position and AL won a fight. But that doesn't mean I don't like, you know, TS's comp as the game scales. Like it's so hard to stop this Akali as the game goes on, right? Like I keep saying, it's Cream who can carry this game, right? Nayu, and they actually get the wombo layering this time.
前面几次滔博的先手弄得有点觉得，哎，这他们这么想打，对，那我们也开呗，他们这么。
2 items now completed for Wukong. He's very strong. Nayo is doing well this game.
滔博这边的中野现在非常的肥，尤其这把这个猴子不显山不漏水，现在2件套在身上了。
Somehow, Jachi has recovered. Yo, everyone, big clappy. Jachi deserves Pogwatch because he didn't crash out and ult F4. Low key. He's actually back in the game. After all those early ganks and dives, bro, it was miserable to watch.
而且这个猴子，现在
猴子卷进来，其实 AL 双 C 没有那么容易输出。
对，就这个猴子很肥的话，会让 AL 的辅助就卡尔。
One mid wave into top side, take vision, steal blue. Bro, AL the macro in this game, AL vs TS macro has been pretty good. Like aside from early crab last game, generally I quite liked it. TS wins these? Yeah, I think TS wins this.
滔博现在手握2000多的领先，而且率先推掉了 AL 的中路外塔，其实这把机会还是挺大的。就虽然可能边带线阿卡丽没有说什么有很好找的目标，但是他可以持续推线来在中路去帮助到队友。
没错，然后再加上滔博这把龙的节奏也不算慢，对吧？你21分钟2条龙，算是不错的了呀。接下来这个团战里。
Has Gunblade significantly changed how Akali works? Yeah, Gunblade has made Akali really OP, in my opinion. Gunblade Akali is really fucking OP. Like, it's risen in prior a lot. Oftentimes you'll see Akali bans if you want to pick stuff that Akali counters. I think Akali is really, really OP. I think the only problem with Akali is that you have to be good at it. If you're not good at Akali, or you're not good at playing around Akali, or anything like this, it's trash.
而现在女枪的装备完全补上来了，就虽然对位还有。
Just be good at it? Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why the LPL prios it and the LEC doesn't, chat. You know what I mean?
对，因为现在他这个情况，基本上 AL 他们是会看一些进场的人，比如说猴子阿卡丽，不太会有人一直是时时刻刻留意到女枪，他只要找到一个安全的位置给大招就可以了。1分钟的小龙。
Ah, yes. I think I will lock Aurelian Soul here and scale to 50 minutes.
这场比赛最关键的一波团。
是的，而且现在中塔有 优势的这个点，滔博也能进一步放大。女枪因为有饮血剑，在中路扛点线，扛维鲁斯的剑也不怕。他可以尽可能的把这个线卡一卡，然后等到自己的队友来正面开始下河，再把线推过去。
对，先囤线，也可以再等下一波。
对，然后慢慢囤1波半左右推过去，然后给自己创造一个可以全员一起利用视野、中线视野下河的机会。
You made me laugh, Bipper. Yeah, Aurelion Sol's really broken this patch in TFT. Good one. Actually, they made me good one. Good one. W chat. Okay, dragon spawning in 5 seconds. Engage onto Kyle, good fucking damage. I thought they would send it there on Kyle, but I guess they can't. It would be Galio ulti. Good poke though. Akali has push in topside still. They're playing with the playing 4-1 with Akali on side. Does Akali have a TP flank ward? Only one in Pixel bot lane. Hello, Jamcutter. Akali's getting matched now by Galio. Is it still winnable by AL? Yeah. It's winnable for AL, but I'd say it's favored because of comp by TES.
怎么说？家里要交踢，而阿卡丽是选择 B 回家买装备再踢过来。那第一时间
Okay, Akali's not playing with flank. He's just TPing in. He doesn't have time to get a flank. Cream is late on this fight. Fengyue is engaging. Kyle flashes away. He doesn't die. I think Cream was too late on this play, bro. Maybe he can clean. Can Cream clean? Oh, he's getting focused. I think Cream was too late. It looks playable though. They're still kind of winning. Nice. Okay, TS is winning. TS is winning. Really big. Bro, Cream. Cream is not a melee merchant. And that's not a negative statement. He's really good at them. Well played. I think Nayo is also having a great game. Fengyue had a good engage. I think the only problem with Fengyue's engage is that he has to go for it, I understand, but Cream is looking for a flank and then takes so long. They focus down Fengyue. Kyle has to flash. I actually think... Bro, Hope is getting ran down. I actually think AL's out teamfighting them and playing better, but TES is just... I think it's comp gap, bro. It's really, really hard to play. I don't...
AL 坐车好像都有点问题，那个车门老上不去，
不对劲儿，
老被焊死那个车门。
GA completed on Wukong.
这样3龙6000块。
How was Tarzan not in Rise ulti? I don't know if this is going to be like a thing that gets released to the public, but in a lot of games, a lot of scrims, a lot of everything, I'm seeing a lot of Rise ults that don't kidnap the player. It's like it's happening more often this year. Look at how untouchable Cream is, chat. Look how untouchable Akali is in this game. Tenacity Mercs. Look how untouchable she is, man. It's so hard to play into her with J4.
有皇子的情况下，滔博要不要拼一下？这波是可以拍的，毕竟只有一个皇子对拼逞会构成威胁。
But yeah, no, I'm seeing the Rise ult feature of not getting TP'd a lot more these days. A lot more. I think it might be actually bugged now, you know, because it was a feature on the bug list, but now it's like actually bugged, I think more so.
而且很有可能是得配合加疗一起去，就有可能是2个人。
Because it's happening a lot. Like, we had a scrim where everyone was just not TPing. It was really odd. I think it's actually just bugged. Morning, Catsaurus. I think I already said that, though. Kyle is just dead. Yeah, it's cooked. What 80 carries were picked in game 1? It was... what was it? Yunara versus Corki, I think.
淘宝这把就是战斗爽啊！尤其小奶油的阿卡丽跟奶油的猴子这两个打架的点都太肥了。
是的，还是上路那波潮虫团大伏笔，只要那波团两个人都收了人头，
那波那个 AL 打的莫名其妙，对吧
？What do you bench? At my peak, I've only ever used dumbbells for bench, but I was benching 45 kilo dumbbells at my peak. Engage. Galio's dead. It's impossible. A GG. How can play? How can play?
这个英雄一波是很厉害的，他在那个枢纽防御塔面前，左 A 右 A 那个塔掉的巨快。我觉得别的英雄都好说，女枪真可以尝试一波吧。来吧，女枪过去，左 A 加右 A 加就行了。WR 直接吸女枪给个大招，再把维鲁斯扫死，眼看着就要一波了。加西已经在 A 塔了，这个时候女枪 A 塔速度非常的快，先把左边的塔 A 掉，在 A 右边。
I think AL, unironically, was it 1 rep max? I think I did 2 or 3 reps. It was a while. It was a few years ago. I haven't lifted like that in a while. Usually now I do 4 reps. I do 42.5 kilo dumbbells, right? I haven't like pushed 1 rep max in a long time.
恭喜滔博，很精彩的一场比赛啊！
1-1, good draft.
吃到压力，而且也是其实有点。
I still think AL's playing better as a team. I think AL's playing better as a team. It's gonna be draft diff. What's your body weight? 80 kilos. 85 to 80 kilos is usually what I'm around. You should try barbell. I lifted for quite a few years, and anytime I tried to do barbell with a spotter, without a spotter, with a personal trainer to help me with form, I always got shoulder pain. I tried really hard to get used to barbell. I just couldn't. I always got like rotator cuff pain. I don't know. So I just didn't bother. And dumbbells always done me fine.
那波打完，直接让滔博的一个中野非常肥，打团也很难打。再一次提醒各位召唤师们，在咱们的直播间
，Is it agree time? Maybe.
小场间
Maybe.
上一场比赛，滔博战队，您认为对获胜
benching doesn't give gains? I completely disagree, mate. I think benching, my chest was like my best feature by far, and I loved doing bench. Completely disagree. Yeah, let's carry on tier list. I'm not gonna do.
首先让我们恭喜滔博是扳回一局，那这一局他们是没有重蹈上一局的覆辙，确实是把中期的一个优势迅速的扩大了，最终变为我们的胜势啊。那其实有意思的是，这把梦回上一把的一个开局嘛，但是攻守互换了。
I'm not gonna play a new game right now. I don't feel like it right now.
AL 呢是完成
Show chest. No.
AL 是送给滔博一个4杠0的天崩开局。佳琪在下路
I mean, I post my physique on Instagram, right? If you really want to see. Can I have a massive chest without bench too? Sure, but you said bench does nothing, which is a different thing to say, right?
不甘示弱，韧性十足。先锋团又将我们的滔博打散，野辅联动此时是游刃有余的。但是好景不长，一波致命节奏让滔博彻底的撤销反攻号角。
Okay, what are we doing? Let's continue the tier list.
崛起，后期呢是滔博野辅的一个 show time 了。那之后他们也是接二连三的一个进攻模式，最终一个完美的 KTA 横扫全场，终结比赛。
Oh, bro, I have to order the mid laners.
都挺对的。那我们也想问一下两位解说老师吧。
What are the ticks on the left? I don't know. Guys, how do we order these mid laners? I'm not sure how to order these mid laners. I'm ordering based on if I was coaching these teams, who would I want on my team?
过于着急的想进，我觉得支撑起来吧。下路先不谈，那个3级对线确实有点谈不了，而且那波怎么说就是辅助跟 AD 都有问题，也不好说。所以下路先不谈，我觉得上中野这个中野。
Who would I have after Xiaohu, guys? Who of these players would I want on my team the most?
AL 也告诉了我们一个很明显的情况，就是说这个队
Can I say none of them?
都可以前面有点不清醒，老赞绝对不能晕啊。
Can I just abstain from voting? What is this? Like, what is this, bro? What is all of this? What are these choices?
就他那个 EQ 完了，我觉得队友就被他有点小绑架了。那波他 EQ 完，队友跟他吧。
Haichao's been running it this year. Like, I don't want Haichao. Haichao's been disgusting. Haichao was disgusting last year. He's disgusting this year. I don't want him. I don't want him. Bulldog is complete NPC AI. Bulldog can go here.
到了大量的东西，就他这个虫子他也抢到了，然后他那个先锋也隔墙给抢到了。
Bulldog in form is over. No, Bulldog's terrible.
推掉了，然后进一步扩大了优势。当然，我觉得就2个奶油都发挥得很好，我还是投给打野吧，我这一票。怎么说，红旗老师？
我给科尔米票吧。
OK， 我们就双皮奶。
Haru has to be here, right? And Saber has to be here.
中野2个人的完美发挥，打野这边他其实节奏上面。
I don't know who I'd want, Haru over Saber or Saber over Haru.
全部都碰到，然后同样中路
I think it's like this.
他自己的英雄特色
From memory.
给队伍创造了优势。
Tangyuan or Haichao's probably next. Then it's Tangyuan, I think.
而本来这波团吧，我觉得。
Haichao's fine.
但是滔博有一个很关键的点，把这个先锋给抢了。这个真的很。
Bro, it might be these guys over Bulldog. Like thinking of it, do I really want Bulldog or do I want Tangyuan Haichao? I'm gonna go these guys. I do not want Bulldog. I think Bulldog's so bad. Bulldog's complete NPC. And I think Tangyuan over Haichao, depending on if Haichao has a Zero or not. Guys, I'm gonna assume they don't have a Zir. Any of them. Okay? None of them have a Zir. This is this tier list. No Azir mid lane tier list. Angel or Care. Oh, I have to pick if I want Angel or Care, bro. Like, what is this? Which poison do you want from which well? Can I do a gap? I'm doing a gap.
而且滔博的思路很对，他们2把拿的这些阵容都是。 打这种小规模团战很厉害的。
I think it's Angel over Care. I think Care's really bad. Like from last year, like I can't get over Care from last year. Like last year, Care he made me so mad. Watching Care last year, I'll do Angel. I think this is it. I think this is the first role where we've had a. Also, the top side. I think these guys are set in stone. I think these guys are set in stone. Then there's a gap. Thoughts, chap? I think this is fair, no?
AL 也很清楚吧，就 Tarzan 一旦都出现了比较晕头转向的情况，这队就很难玩了。那这样2队各拿到1局胜利，同时在各自赢的那局里，我觉得都展现了
I think this is good.
自己在今年这个版本玩游戏的特点吧。就滔博，你明显感觉到他们是一支，即使在前面对线可能没那么有优势的队伍，但他们是一个很敢去打架的。
I think that's good. All right, chat. 80 carry time.
这个风月，你别说，虽然个空技能。
Man, we don't have Jackie Love this split. It's so sad. It's so sad we don't have Jackie Love this split. 80 carry tier list isn't easy, by the way. 80 carry tier list is actually not easy at all.
有着24%的成伤和18%的伤害占比。本赛段
What week are we in, chat? Is it week 2?
这场的猴子。 打团拼成一把抓，最后的团战阶段没有人能够管他，经常是打到残局还是满血。是的，而且就是以 AL 这个阵容拿他确实也没办法，因为他当时装备已经很好了。
Order by vision score. Why would I order by vision score? No, it's all good. Actually, wait. No, I can't be bothered. I think this is fine. I'll just write down all the names. 你6局以前不用那么着急做事，你先刷，因为奶油本身的一个风格，大家知道，他自己也说他是一直喜欢玩这种偏野和偏进攻的英雄，而不是说玩那种前面就要满的。所以我觉得这把奶油的 I like my mid lane top 7. I think that's really, really good. Yo, what up, Gunthorian? Am I still a Gunthorian hater? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like I'm one of the only people that recognizes you. So how could I be a hater? Gala, Hope, Viper, Leave, Photic, Xiaoya, 1xn, Assam, Story, About, Ryan 3. Dude, fucking hell. I mean, guys, this is gonna be absolutely mental. Do you know how mental what I have to do is right now? Guys, do you know how mental what I have to do is right now? Ryan 3 is not last place. No Kappa Penis. No Kappa Penis. Ryan 3 is not last place. I think it might be About. I think it might be about and Yao Yao might be the worst bot lane in the entire LPL. They might be the worst bot lane in the entire LPL. I think they are. I actually think about Yao Yao are the worst bot lane in the entire tier of the LPL. I'm sorry, it's true. I think I would rather have Ryan. I'm not even Kapachungasing. Ryan 3 actively works against him. No, he had a pretty good series. Last series, like he had a good game, especially game 1. Bro, I hate About. I actually think he's dog shit. Like, bro, the problem with About is how hyped he was, man. He was like hyped as better than everyone. By far. I mean, I still think I'd take About over Ryan 3. But you guys get my point, right? I think I'd rather have About than Ryan 3, but you get my point. Henna. I mean, I have to put Henna below. Okay. I think there's a gap. Chat, there's a gap. There's definitely a gap. Is there a gap? Wait, no, it's not. There's not a gap. There's not a gap. I think I'd rather have Xiaoya now. Mark my words, Ryan 3 evolves into Ryan 4. Xiaoya. Sorry, I'm messaging my editor chat. There we go. Okay. Chat, who else is next? Xiaoya. Assam. Starry. In current form, it's Starry. It's Starry than Assam, no? Am I forgetting someone? It's Starry than Assam for sure. Starry has been dog shit so far. Starry has been actually horrible. Like, way, 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 way different to Demacia. If this was Demacia Cup, Starry would be way higher. But this is not Demacia Cup. I think there's a gap here, though. There's a gap here, I think. I would much rather have Starry over everyone below him. Who else is there now, chat? Starry, Assam, and then we start getting to like the mid-tier 80s. Is it word games now? No, I've got to do the tier list. Guys, this is going to be a YouTube video, so I want to focus on it. I think Assam and Starry are better. Assam's been alright. This is like mid-tier. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? Jarchi. Jarchi's been fine. 1xn, Jarchi, Leave, Photic tier now. And Hope. Guys, we've got to write down. So it's 1xn, Jarchi, Leave, Photic, Hope. Guys, how do we order this? 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。哦，7张，原来是这样，没搞懂游戏规则，有点。寡妇应该。If you guys try to tell me you don't want Viper on your team over everyone else, you're fucking massive kappa penis. I don't care how he's been performing so far in the LPL. 应该是挺老的，就他。Viper is not greater than Gala. That's a huge cap. That's a huge cap. Elcrest? No. Gala's outperformed him. This isn't set in stone, right? I think like Elk could be here, Viper could be here, Elk could be here. I like Viper. All the last year I liked Viper better. I think I'm gonna leave Viper here. I think like if I was building a team right now, given this year so far and all of last year, Elk is really good obviously. I think Viper's above him in my opinion from every like eye test. I like Viper better. If I was making a team right now. Even though he's had a pretty shaky fucking start to the year, right? But it's a new team so I don't mind. Okay, well, who's next, chat? Photic had a really good first set of best ofs. But then he fell off a tiny bit. He fell off a little bit, Photic did. Like, he was so good he was on Pogwatch, and I had to take him off because then he started inting. 1xN, I think we've only watched one LNG series, so it's hard to rate 1xN. I think he did fine. You think it's Leave? I think Leave's ceiling is so high, though. Is it AL or TES winning? I'm waiting to see Draft, because I think Draft matters a lot in current League of Legends. Winning lanes matters. There's a lot of one-sided draft wins at the moment. I think AL has looked like the better team so far. Pre-draft, AL looked like the better team so far. YouTube chatter says 1xN greater than Hope, greater than League, greater than Jarchi, greater than Photic. I think Jarchi's been good. I don't want to rate Jarchi that lowly. And I don't think 1xN has played so well that he's above everyone else. I don't know. I have to think about it. This is the hardest one, I think, without reviewing. Leave has been so fucking shaky. Now, guys, do I really want Leave on my team? Do I really want Leave on my team? That's the question.
结果他进去猴子把那个朝圣一惩，他既没拼到惩戒，又把自己的位置搞得很尬。
是的，而且他们整个阵型比较分散，加上对面又是有大的猴子，又是阿卡六兰博，这小规模团战的画面太美好了。
Of all of these players, who would I want on my team the most? And it's coming down to 1xN / Hope. You know?
差一点点没上去，而且在第3把，我个人认为往往来到决胜局啊，其实双方这个对线打的会相对收敛一些。
I never want Hope on my team. Yeah, but I feel like he's overhated because of Worlds, so I don't care.
没必要打那么凶。
对，也不是说一定要换到底才行吧。
不过感觉滔博这边他们的 BP 思路还是蛮正确的。
I think I'd probably go 1xN. I think I'd probably go 1xN then Hope. Then I mean this is. You hate him before Worlds? I didn't hate him before Worlds. I think he just had a. I think everyone just thinks of his corky. I think I like 1xN better. Like if I'm making a team, I would probably want 1xN over the rest. I think from current form, I like Jarchi better. Not Jichi. Who the fuck is Jichi? And then. Photic, and then Leave. Thoughts? The problem is, I think Leave can be here. I think Leave can be here. So it's like, if you take Leave, you're gambling. 1xN's overrated? I disagree. But I also think, you know what I also think, chat? I also think there's a turbo fucking gap. I think we do this. I think there's a turbo fucking gap.
然后奶油他自己的位就玩得很好，再加上除了一个位的话，现在打野优先级比较高的还有一个赵信也在场上。 这两手英雄有可能会成为
I think this might be the biggest gap so far.
这把还有一个奶油的小招牌，这个打野的奇亚娜，对吧？去年开始
Because the gap between Gala, Viper, Elk, and the rest is definitely not the same size as the gap between Tarzan, Shun. You know, like that. That's not a fair. That's not the same. So I have to use 2 blocks.
主要他那个奇亚娜呀，上赛季是肉眼可见那个靠比赛练起来的。就奶油那个奇亚娜一开始也很抽象。
Nah, I can't in good conscience do this. I still would rather have Hope on my team. I think it's cringe. I think this is so cringe. I think 1xN. 1xN's great and he can be a second. Do I really? Whoops. Do I really want Jarchi here? No. Dude, I don't know. I need to look at it again. All right, chat. We're in draft.
而反手滔博也没有改变策略，还是杰斯加尼可。
Everyone lock in. It's game 3. Hello, Ellis. Life has been pretty good, thank you.
并不会大意，把这个石头人也搬掉了。
Put Jackie Love on there. Jackie Love's not playing in winter, so I'm not putting him on the list, right? Okay, Jace, Nico, Malphite, Silas, Kaiser, they're just picking away the OPs. What OPs are still available? What OPs are still available? Renekton Blind is pretty broken. Your Invisible Savior, thanks for the sub. Insta Slam. Are we playing a Ziggs comp now? Ziggs Renekton rotation is down. Has a pretty OP composition. Cassante into Renekton. Probably just a Slam, no? I mean, it could also be Gnar. There's the Gnar. I'm glad Flandre has learned not to pick Rek'Sai into Renekton. He's done that 2 games now, and it's terrible. I don't know why Flandre is picking Rek'Sai into Renekton. I do not like it. I like Cassante and Gnar better. And then you could do Ziggs draft, thoughts? Or Ezreal? Oh my god. If this is Aurora top lane, Aurora flex, it's good. But it's probably Aurora mid. Aurora mid rises up when a lot of priors are gone. The best pick probably left available is Talia. No, Renekton Blind is very, very good, 2K HLR. Renekton Blind is very, very, very good in the current season. Cassio Blind with Aurora kill flex? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Bro, is there nothing we can pivot to in terms of range? A control mage? Like a control mage? Hui? Syndra? Is there anything we could shit all over this Cassio's face with? Hui Syndra? What else is open? Hui Syndra. Bro, lock in that Hui. Bro, blind Cassio. I hate it. Okay, he's hovering Hui Syndra as well. He goes for the Syndra. It's better single target at least. Bro, why are we blind picking Cassio? Ew. I don't like that, chat. Like, maybe Cassio is preemptive into Cream's melees and dive comp. Can they cast top here? They can cast top, but then I think Syndra's also good into Aurora, so it's like... I mean, I don't like the cast. He didn't want to play Talia Ari versus Cream, I guess. I think, but Cassio Blind is fucking weird. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, they're banning away answers into Aphelios. I mean, I think I would probably play something like Ezreal. I'd probably play something like Ezreal, like an Ezreal draft. Is there a Caitlyn draft possible? I can't remember Hope's pool. Pretty sure it's Aurora top. I mean, it's Flandre, Aurora top. That's why I'm defaulting Aurora to top lane, because it's Flandre, right? Aurora's pretty good into Renekton. It's like kind of unplayable for Renekton until Stridebreaker. And even then, it's not nice because you should be behind. Nautilus takeaway. Braum's gone, right? Poppy value's not that high. Is Flandre good on Aurora? Yeah, Flandre's good on Aurora. Flandre is good on Aurora. Poppy's open. Lucian. So there's a Caitlyn lane, I guess. What do we do? I don't really like it. Sivir into Aphelios, really? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you 4-5 here. I'm lost. I'm dizzy. I'd be dizzy in this fight. Like, how do I recover a Cassio draft, right? Like, I don't know how you recover a Cassio blind draft. They're gonna go full vegan. I hate this draft. I think it's so ass, bro. Sivir Rakan. I mean, you got Rakan, Xin Zhao, front to back. Versus TES reset comp, it looks like. With Syndra, Viego, Renekton. But if you pick Viego now, I feel like Cass is actually pretty decent value. Ooh. Ooh, alright. I think it's an AL win. Guys, if you've watched me for a long time, you should know that Viego might be my least favorite champ in the entire game. I hate Viego. I think Viego might be the worst champ in the entire game. I don't know about new patch, but this is old patch. I hate Viego, bro. I mean, they have an they have an avenue, right? That comp makes sense. AL's draft, I think, is a bit cheeks, right? It's very scaling, very vegan, and I think Cassio blind was super weird, and it's into Syndra. Honestly, maybe AL still win, right, with this, because they got prior top lane as well. The problem I have is that TES has Viego reset comp, and I feel like this shit never works. Who has better early game? Oh, draft is gone. Someone asked who has better early game. I'd lean towards the Renekton comp. Because they also have Nautilus and a stronger early jungle. Chat, I've got to run ads. You can avoid them with a sub. See you in 3 minutes. Thank you for the reminder, chat. I don't like both drafts, I'm gonna be real. I think top esports' draft makes more cohesive sense, right? Like it's very easy to play top esports draft in theory. You just hook, burst a target with Syndra ulti and Renekton W, get a Viego reset, win the game. But Viego's not a very good champion. On the other side, you have pushing top. I'm not sure how Prio goes early for Cassio versus Syndra. I haven't seen it. But I wonder if Cass can force. But Xin Zhao is also strong early. This is the only way, but this is the only way Flandre loses lane. Bro, how is this allowed? How did my Renekton just run down Flandre with Qs? Guys, if you take a bad trade level 1, you cannot recall and then reset your HP bar. Like, if this was last season, this would be fine trade to take for Flandre. But even health trades in melee versus ranged are not favored to the range champ. They're favored to the melee champ. Cass Syndra might not be as bad anymore now that Cass can go Mercs. Tier 3 Mercs maybe, yeah. I mean, we'll see. Ghost Cassio as well. It looks like Cass can force Prio. Early ignite trade, no barrier trade bot lane yet.
这把其实对于圣枪哥来说，这个1级因为被鳄鱼直接占中草打了一套，他现在要格外。
I checked Hui has a 42% win rate against Cassio. That's really surprising to me. I mean, I think that's surprising to TES as well, considering they were hovering it. That doesn't sound right. Is it actually? They were hovering Syndra Hui. It sounds like to me like Cass would just get turbo outranged, especially in teamfights. Especially if you're a comp, that makes sense.
怎么说这波？他把这个红一惩，但是赵信
No W for Nayo.
还可以，他在这个防守很有意识呀。那这样草里插了眼，他尔赞就要进入到一个拼惩的情况了。如果拼到赵信是很赚的。来看看怎么说，这个惩戒很关键。
It's 50-50. Who gets it? Tarzan wins it, bro. Tarzan wins it over Nayo. Red buff front. Wait, did he? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
那这样，塔尔赞把自己推出去，下半局也打起来。佳琪这个手里有一个坠民，直接追着 A， 而且辅助闪。
It's 1 for 1.
虽然能换掉一个辅助，但自己打。
Guys, I think Shanks cheater recalled, right? Barrier diff. I think Aphelios. Does Aphelios have Ghost? I think he does, right? I can't remember Aphelios' sums. Yeah, he has Ghost. Aphelios has Ghost, so he barriers. Shanks recalled, cheater recalled for a tier. So Syndra had first move onto the long fight. Oh my god, what a mental early game. At least AL wins the bot lane skirmish. I never see Ignite Nautilus. I always see heal. Is that normal? Is that a thing? Yeah, so Tarzan wins the smite fight here, right? Does he? Yeah, Tarzan. I think I can't fucking tell. I'm just too fucking blind. I actually could not tell. And then because no, he didn't. Did Nayo win? Tarzan got the red buff? I couldn't fucking tell. I'm too old. Actually just too old. And then because like the floor was also red, so I couldn't see red buff. Tarzan got a red buff? Yeah. But like Cassio is on reset, and usually like you cheat a recall, you have no TP. Because you have Ghost, so you're walking back to lane with home guards. He got a red buff, he didn't have a red buff before. I mean, that makes sense, right? Barrier diff. Flash away. No flash Jarchi.
而且中路这里的对线，香克斯他带的是一个疾跑，没有 TP， 但
Okay.
现在补刀是有点小领先的。
Just dropping in. Nord Humanoid says, the editor does a bang-up job on the BLG JDG series. Have fun. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, guys, remember, we make YouTube videos of all the best series. If you look at the pinned comment, you can see the BLG JDG one was turned into a series. It was really, really fun if you missed it. That's probably my favorite series of the year so far.
就这样的话，基本上你的线没有办法能让对面亏特别多嘛。
对呀。
其实对于每条路来说都是这样。
现在那个玩打野呀，都得细节一点，就你去野区，你别直接点到野区，你先走那个线上。
Big CS lead topside。
那个二塔附近，你再往野区拐，很多时候会比直接走基地那个侧门快。一勾，洛是有意识帮忙挡的，挡完之后再回去，不要让伤害打到自己的 AD 身上。主要他这个下路做表情啊，是另一边塔尔赞正在打龙，而且塔尔赞是通过自己的这个针眼去。
They're gonna catch Hope on the cross. Sidestep. We didn't spell shield that fucking auto? Do we now have spell shield cooldown? We did. Wow, he just doesn't spell shield the Nautilus auto.
再一个勾没有勾到人，被洛的轻弩成双给躲开了。辛德拉也赶过来一个推到了蛇女，但因为自己队友的状态不是很好，陶博这波还是放掉了。AL 玩的很极限啊，下路是
Followed you on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Varden.
阻止你过来看小龙的进程，然后
369's doing well in this lane, guys. This lane is fucking horrible. This lane is fucking horrible, by the way. Like, this was a ban that I had when I was doing my Challenger climb, right? This was just a ban. Renekton into Aurora. It's a bit better in pro play because you can kind of survive until Stridebreaker and then your team uses your Stridebreaker, right? But in solo queue, when you play Renekton to Aurora, you cannot get a lead. So you're just complete NPC and you're just burger flipping the whole game. It's a horrible matchup.
假装去上，在没视野的位置回下。但大家也都知道你会回来的，毕竟要做任务。
The only way you kill is if you fuck up on Aurora. Alpha ult is nice. The problem is now as well, though. If this dive doesn't work, then TES is cooked, but they're going to dive. It should be free. He's going to have 50 Fury W. No, Nayo has to tank. Good shit. Play into the Renekton. And this is another reason why it's better in pro play than... Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Oh no. It's so much better in pro play than solo queue because you get ganks and dives towards topside on the Renekton, right? Oh, it's so cooked, bro. Really good Kael cover on topside. Something else that's really, really OP this season is just opening to lanes with home guards. Like, just opening, like, being a top laner, recalling on Cannon Wave, opening to mid. Like, it's for example, or being a support and just opening through home guard, it's so OP. It's so OP. Good cover from Kael. Oh man. Well, yes, he has Merc Treads. It's not completely doomed, but it's horrible. I don't know what the meta Aurora top build is anymore. No one really plays it. No, is it? I don't know what it is. It's like what an early 2 core is.
突然上路辅助来了，因为去年是那个换线版本，上路经常被什么3包1、4包1。
Poor. Where did I rate Nayo on the jungle tier list? He's not that bad. I just, yeah.
但这波打完破败王，其实刷野有点崩了呀，因为上一轮他是上半区没刷，直接去抓的兔子，然后没抓掉，导致这个塔尔赞等于整整多刷了一轮的野怪。
Zeus played it against. Yeah, I saw that draft. Zeus played it. I mean, I think that whole comp was horrible. I won't lie.
现在这个潮虫
Who won in the end? H-Lee versus Supers? Who won? This Grubs should be free. Syndra Viega, Renekton topside core for Grubs? Fucking disgusting, mate. H-Lee beat D's Nuts Super Freaks 2-1. Okay, thank you. Is there another series? If so, who? DK versus Genji. Oh, that series is crazy hype. DK versus Genji is crazy hype. I want to see DK, bro. Guys, you got to keep me updated on DK, right? I think DK is great. DK is so good.
本来确实对线对好好的，也没被
Okay,
压到。
2-0 Sivir, almost Essence
因为
Reaver
他
completed.
1级已经打得很好了，就1级那样的换血是属于鳄鱼不太会被压的一个1级开局了。但没事，这个时候对于滔博来说，好消息是这个厄菲琉斯的发育还是比较正常的。但是对于 AL 来讲，刚刚上半区因为打赢一波。
Okay.
他们的重点还是
Anything weird happening at all? They're not going to make plays on Renekton 6-timer topside. They can't dive anymore. I think diving top lane is pretty hard. They still could be able to. Yeah, melee versus range is kind of the goal pretty often, but yeah. Almost Triforce on Nayo. I wonder if Viego build next patch changes because he gets crit buffs. Like Collector fucking Viego goes up stonks. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll test it. Why not? Do you think Genji will 2-0 DK? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've seen weird things happen in League recently. I'd probably just look at draft. You can't ever see crit Viego being... I mean, it's been a thing, right? Like, there's been like shield bow Viego. There's been lots of different Viego builds that involve crits. Collector. Triforce Collector was the build, you know?
是，而且 AL 这把确实节奏得稍微的快一点，对吧？我们也说这个阵容它没有传统意义上前排容错率稍微低一些，但 AL 这把的方针贯彻的
Mercs on Cassio.
马上2条龙要来了。
Oh my god, good engage onto Hope. Hope doesn't spell shield, he's just dead. They fucking one-tap. Yo, Feng Yue! Feng Yue with the flash Q. Okay. Kael's just dead. Hope's trying to cook onto Jarchi. Everyone's dead bot side. Wait, hang on a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tarzan 0-2-0 now. I mean, their comp is really easy, guys. Like, in theory, you just single target someone. So they get the dragon, and then Feng Yue flash Qs onto Tarzan. One shot chain CC. Well played, Feng Yue. With Ghost, I mean, you snare Kael, run him down with Gravitomortar slows. Oh, that stun was good from Cream. Well played. I think Cream has been the player of the series for me. I think him on Akali. And now Syndra, he kind of saved the play up top side. Nayo's running down Hope. Dude, oh my god. Oh, Tarzan tried, bro. Tarzan tried, and now Tarzan's dead for it. Oh, dude, I think AL are going to lose to TES. Oh my god, he's dead. Wait, hang on a minute. Yo, it's a big upset, by the way. I think AL are going to lose to TES. Holy shit. Almost one-shot Kael. No one's defending mid. Chakrams. Why is Tarzan first when he's getting gapped by Nayo? I don't really do these tier lists based on... Oh, you're rage baiting me. Okay, all good. Okay.
而且现在的问题就是，你就算到了转线期，能围绕的方向可能是围绕蛇女来说会比较稳妥一点吧。
Would I prefer Tarzan or Isma? That's a generational question, J-Pal. It's a good one, though. Very thought-provoking. It's a banger. Yo, J-Pal, that's why you're mod. That's why you're mod. Okay. Okay. Yo, what up, Z5? How you doing, man? You're a long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Had a 4-month trip to China? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Welcome back.
AL 这里是
Turtle says, would Isma be 0-3-0 right now? It's a good question. Bro, AL might be losing to... Bro, I might have to do something, chat. Like, right now, even if... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm covering the screen. Guys, even if AL beats TES, guys, I think I might have to put AL above, like, they can't be in the group with BLG and JDG, you know, based on this game and last game. I feel like I have to put them below the gap.
如果这个时候他在还不走的话，这个蛇女是吃不了的，这蛇女不可能吃的，蛇女吃就死。
Alright, Shanks they're collapsing onto Shanks.
不错，蛇女这个走的位置很好，香克斯很有经验，他知道不能露面。因为你的打野在下面一直明牌帮忙推这个塔，如果你蛇女再吃，这肯定是给机会。
Easier draft wins again. Yeah, I mean it's true, right? Like that draft is easy. They might like it might be so easy that they win with fucking Viego.
直接把杜曾喂到了双 C 这边。
加上因为中塔早被推掉了，他这个先锋啊
Tower top side, probably tower mids. Cross mapped with Flandre onto bot side with the Blackfire torch. Okay, that's the build. That's what they were doing recently in solo queue.
他身上的钱应该挺多的，这个福耶哥。奶油还要再刷组那个三郎吗？别呀，快去正面啊！
Poor. Are TES's coaches underrated? Nah. I don't think so. I haven't liked their draft soul split. I think their draft soul split have been pretty ass. This is one of the better ones.
没视野能来吗？直接装二塔算了。
为什么不要龙啊？这么大优势啊！
Nayo, isn't this a way we lose? We have to ult buffer out. Don't you ult over this wall? I thought Nayo would ult over this wall to get out. But all good, he doesn't get punished.
能感觉到
这个领先啊，不能这么玩吧？
刚刚这波应该不在他们的计划范围内。
Yo, was IL just Tabe diff?
突然就是放先锋，然后不得不。
It's very weird from Nayo. I feel like that was a very scary like sequence to play. A full charge onto mid tier 2 was very spooky. AL now has soul point for 0 reason as well.
而且现在 AL 他们
Okay, TES can't afford. They have to be on position for the next dragon, bro. Like it's fucking soul point, right?
火龙魂啊，我本来觉得对于 AL 来说，就他们已经做好了那个第3条龙，他得想想办法的打算了。没想到
Bro, how are they on soul point? It's a bit fucking weird. I want another coffee.
提前量的规划，这龙就直接给了。奶油确实有钱啊，回家那个锯齿短臂直接变收集者了。
Is Viego and Collector? No way, right? And this is a normal Viego build. It's Triforce Collector. Next patch, it'll be even more normal. Why isn't Dom streaming? Probably because he's full-time on C9 now. He can't stream as much. Sorry. I miss him too. Running down Flandre here. The whole point is that they have Tarzan as well, but I think 369 can just 1v2 this, no? Not really. Flandre kites. Good one shot. Okay. Tarzan kills. Good shit. Nice pick onto 369. W snipe. Tarzan's making himself useful. The problem is they're getting cross-mapped on. 369 buys a bunch of time, and they're going to lose bot lane platings.
现在就是69别想点子，奶油不用去想着帮69，我看出来了，对吧？就那个69自己玩，然后奶油别去上，就跟着兄弟们玩，我觉得这个是比较对的。
Okay. Still playable, still playable. Flandre got a nice kill topside. And they get plating top. Oh. Wow. Chat, they've upped the amount of times they're showing the Viego ad. Yesterday, it was 1 ad per series. Today, it's 1 ad per game. Huh? They're actually just upping it. Nayu has ulti at worst case. He can always ulti out. Okay, I mean, all that matters, guys, is 2 minutes Drake. Drake in 2 minutes. Kinda big. Kinda big. TP down bot side. They're overloading bot. They're gonna go over the E over the wall with Gromp here. E over the wall, they've got double E. And they've got Stride Breaker. Flandre is dead. Really, really good. Oh, bro, 369. Good fucking play. I mean, this is crazy to position around because Phaelite, you don't have Phaelite right here. You need Phaelite here for Flandre. But, like, that's why you pink Phaelites, right, guys? That's why you pink Phaelites. Because if you put a pink on Phaelite, you know enemy doesn't have Phaelite.
身上有闪现，直接拉开，
躲了风斩电刺，而且队友来包了。这个时候正面的厄菲琉斯把二塔先吃掉，然后队友过来看一下，没有想反打，那就算了。
OK，
龙还有1分多钟就要刷新了，这条龙对于滔博来说那是一定要来了吧。
TES are losing flashes before Drake fight. I mean, it's true. It's true. Syndra has no flash now, but Jochi still has it. No flash stun Renekton is really big. Oh, bro. Oh, good.
有点机会，但是会被发现，被发现就坏了。
Guys, update me on Genji game. How's Genji looking?
很久啊，就蛇女来正面稍微快一点，但现在希维尔装备不好啊。
They're drafting game 1? Okay. Yeah, remember to send draft. I want to look at draft after. In my Discord.
反正 AL 是能放的，倒是。我觉得冷静一点来说，他如果看那个河道不好下
，it's definitely winnable for AL if they randomly pull a
对他们来说的话，就是尽可能的把节奏拖慢，因为
dragon out their ass, which could happen. No flashes if they get caught. Okay, they're gonna play through mids.
所以这个时间点的话，就尽量去给自己的 C 位发育时间，等到他们可以来。
Move into bot side. Like, even if TES get Nash here as a trade, like, they could move into Nash now, like, threaten Nash start, but I don't think AL cares. You get Soul, right? We're giving Soul kind of deal. So TES are going to have to move in through here. But they have to move in through Flandre poke and Cassio W, right? I think they just burst whoever gets hooked. Oh, Fengyue hooks miss. It misses. Tarzan's just DPSing the entire time. Okay, Nayo has to steal on the Viego. Flandre one shot. Oh, it's so good for AL. AL's winning. AL's winning. 369. No, AL's won. Bro, how are they so much better? The team fighting? TES have to force their way into the poke. They couldn't get a single reset, guys. They couldn't get a single reset. Like, the problem is, they need... If they hook almost anyone on this team, they can one-shot anyone here, right? And then get a Viego reset. But the first hook misses, and they try to force their way in, and they don't get a Viego reset on anyone. Fuck, man. Fengyue. You need to land it. Oh my god, and now, okay, well, guys, AL, I don't like this series from AL. Guys, can we do this? Wait, hang on, after this replay, guys, watch. They have a comp where they one-shot someone, get Viego reset, but the hook misses, and now they've got a cooldown, but they've still got to move in because Dragon's getting burned down, right? So they just walk in and ulti. They can't get a reset. Nautilus gets hooked. Renekton's looking for a stun on someone, but Flandre's invisible. Renekton wanted to stun and one-shot someone with stun to get Viego reset. Oh god, it's so sad. Kyle smurfed that? I think Flandre smurfed it as well. LCK draft in Discord? Viego comps low? Yeah, I know. There's a reason I hate Viego comps. I hate Viego comps, man. Guys, quickly, nothing's happening. This is the LCK draft. LCK draft is this. I don't really have time. Jarvan value is really, really big. But Anivia into Ryze, you have Gwen into Ambessa. That's good as well. I think I prefer Genji draft. I prefer Genji draft.
摸摸中塔，
哎，上面的兔子已经带兵线拿了一个防御塔了。
后普的伤害有点高了，吃不住了。
Okay. Yeah, Sivir has 3 items now. It's true. Sivir has 3 items now.
那个老头杯说过一句话，猫皇说那个龙刷之前。 你们可以有人不来，但你们不能都不来，对吧？你没一个人来呀！
Oh my god!
这波还不能死太多人，死太多人要被一波了。赵鑫冲进去风斩电刺，直接一个心愿护卫死杀，那要一波了这样。AL 这个推塔的速度是非常快的。
Ebola. What does Ebola mean? What does that mean? What is the translation?
在路上，但是
算了算了，下一波先续不上，续不上。还好
One wave to
线
end.
续不上这个二塔，要续上这二塔一掉。
Are they gonna end?
直接推到底了。
是的，而且现在塔都有镀层。
When you say you prefer a specific team's draft, do you prefer the team? Are you talking about the team playing the draft or in general? It depends on how well I know the teams. In LPL, I know the LPL teams way better than the LCK teams, and the individual players in the LPL way better and what they're good at. So LCK, I more do general, like general draft takes. Oh my god, fucking one tap to the Jochi, bro. Jochi cannot fucking move it. Ah, dude, it's just so rip. Guys, I'm gonna do something to the tier list real quick. It is AL down here. And then there's gonna be a gap here. Thoughts? I think JDG BLG clear AL. I think AL deserves to be in this clump. Do they? Nah, they don't. Do they? I have to think about it. AL are better than these guys. Honestly, it might be something cringe like this. It might be something cringe like this.
然后那个奶油，哎，没事没事，帮我捡一下，捡起来我还是能收，兄弟们。然后 AL 这边现在就兄弟们看福爷哥打团，福爷哥死了，我们就赢了。
现在没 buff 了。
AL went to 3 with both of them. I think JDG could have won that AL series. And I also think, sorry, I think JDG could have stomped the AL series. And I also think that BLG has gotten better, right?
福爷哥的能力太强了呀！你看西维尔现在3件半，然后蛇女也是3件加一个。
就右边这个阵容，他虽然没有大前排，但没有大前排的优势就是他的伤害太足了。
这兔子装备也很好啊。
就现在你就别说福爷哥了，现在就这个大鳄鱼，现在20。
You check LCK draft? I'll check one more time right now.
这两件，然后加一个水银鞋。
LCK draft, I'll check one more time. I think again on the LCK draft, I think I prefer Genji's draft. I like Genji's draft better. Alright, well this should be an L to start. 50 seconds, they're full control bot side.
他们能下得来河道吗？因为其实前几波是 AL 他们自己是劣势，他们下河道之后开始卡口子。那就他们按之前那个做法，现在滔博自己是劣势的话，都有可能下不来河道。
对，而且鳄鱼
We'll continue on tier list after this, yeah?
现在在下半区推不了这个线，我觉得
We have a lot to think about now after seeing the series.
吃不了了，鳄鱼现在这波线就只能认亏，然后来正面了。
In Demacia Cup, Weibo defeated JDG. What's the difference now? Demacia Cup was useless. Almost everyone who did well in Demacia Cup is terrible now. Almost everyone who did bad in Demacia Cup is really good now. I don't care about Demacia Cup. Yeah, there's a completely different season of changes as well, it's true. Okay, they're holding the space really well. Face checking into this is also difficult because you're against Cass Aurora Poke from Invis.
也没有特别好，
而且他只有15级，你注意到了吗？
They gotta walk through ramp. I mean, TES get a reset, bro. It's hard.
因为你开那个泰坦会被秒，直接被击杀。AL 啊，还是打得
I think it's cooked, bro. I think it's so cooked. Good luck, TES. Good luck. Flandra's going in. One shot. Oh my god. They just engaged on ramp, right? They just engaged on ramp. They said if they walk this right here, they fucking snap. Good team fighting, bro. They know exactly where, if the enemy walks to, they pull the trigger and they engage there. Well played.
从团战开起来，到人融化根本就没有给鳄鱼走到正面的时间。
I don't like the blind cast from AL. I think it's giga fraudulent. I think blind Cassio, I don't think it should be legal, no. Unless it really is that tier 3 Mercs makes it so she's more blindable now. You can't put them in that tier? It's not in that tier. It's not in that tier. Okay, sure. You know what? You know what? Maybe we keep AL in the same tier. But no, I think they're worse. We'll have a think. Alright, a GG! Big win! Big win! Oh, my
把
back.
今天的 BO3 的胜利拿在手里，同时
No,
也
it's
继续
blind
延续着自己
Cass.
的好状态。
It's dog shit blind, but Cass with Ghost and Civil look mega OP in fights. Yeah, I mean, the big assumption is that everyone could go combat sums mid, right? I'm just not sure. I'm not sure.
在这种情况下，他们都没有办法打出任何哪怕一波成功的龙团。
What is this take? What is this take? BLG greater than AL greater than JDG. Brother, JDG beat BLG yesterday. 2-0 stomp. How are you doing this tier list? How are you doing this tier list? What is it based on? Your dreams? Chat, I had a crazy dream last night. Chat, I actually had a streaming nightmare yesterday. You know what happened last night? In my dream, I woke up, I checked the time, and it was 10:30 a.m. I had a nightmare I overslept LPL. Am I cooked? Am I co-streaming too much? I panicked. I did. I was panicking. I was so mad. I overslept. I checked my alarm clock. It was set to 3:30 a.m. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, I think, okay, you know what? This is overcooking the tier list. I think it's that simple. I see a world that AL can beat BLG and JDG and take games. Aragon is cooked and fried. Did you have your coffee? Yeah. I think this is fine. I think we overcook if AL's there. Like, it's the same thing. One second, chat. You guys are all saying TES greater than IG. Why do you prefer to watch LPL over LCK? Because you have to have permission to co-stream every single league individually. Like, that league has to give you permission personally. And I only have permission to stream the LPL. Oh, man. Like, a lot of you asking me why I have IG over TES, and it's kind of based on this IG series that went to 2-1. IG won the series, and also it looked like they were going to win all 3 games, but they threw in game 2. So I think IG are better than TES, right? Because in the series, they looked better in 3 games. IG was going to win game 2, and it just devolved because they threw at tier 2. I don't know if you guys remember. I think IG's better. Does that mean IG greater than AL? No. I think AL looked like the better team in all 3 games in this series. Like the way they were playing fights, I thought it was better. I thought they were draft capped in game 2. I think this is correct. We now have to test how Weibo versus JDG is. I mean, if my tier list is correct, it should be a 2-0 again. And then it's GG stream. Guys, how do we order these guys? How do we order these 80 carries? How do we order this? I don't know. Photic is the worst of the 3. The reason why Photic is even here is because he had a really good start to the split.
是没有做好的，尤其是火龙魂的一个关键时刻，滔博是没有提前站住视野的，反而是让当时落后4000经济的 AL 率先落位，打出一波0换4的美团。那之后呢，就是火龙魂加大龙的一个节奏。
Low-key, I don't know where Weibo Gaming sits. They might be more shit than accounted for. I'm gonna be real, guys. If I had all the power and no one was here and no one was judging, I would do this. But we get to find that out today, right? Like, I would do this. I would. I'm sorry, I would. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck you guys. I'm doing it. We'll see next game. Photic was playing well, even though, like, historically people don't like him. I think Leave has been a disgusting inter, but I would rather have Leave than Photic and Jarchi on my team. I would, even though Jarchi had a good split. No, I wouldn't. What the fuck? Guys, I can't do this 80 carry list.
因为那个厄菲刘斯为了追他还上头了，没有杀到他自己死了，所以我这小局先投5。童曦老师怎么说？
确实，我也觉得卡尔发挥非常出色，但是我觉得同样还有一名选手发挥也很出色，就是圣枪哥。没问题，这个阿罗拉也打得很好。那
LPL pull looks ass? Why? I think LPL pull looks decent. I think these teams are all decent. Like JDG and BLG are really good. AL are decent. Leave has entered every game besides Sivir. Yeah, but the thing is, like, that Sivir game, like, the point of Leave, guys, the point of Leave is that Sivir game can always happen. And I think the whole of EDG are inting, right? That's the problem. You know what? Leave goes here. Photic goes here. Jachi goes here. Hope goes... Hope at 1xn, guys. I think Hope I have to put here. He has too much experience. I think this is it. I think this is the list. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Like, realistically, I'd be probably equally happy having Jachi and Photic. I'd be happy having either of them, like, to be honest. Alright, let's do...
进攻，但其实从我们的那个比赛进程来说，这波过后优势还是很大，对吧？没错，就是这波一打完，滔博已经处于一个正面，可以比较舒服打团的局面了。
Okay.
主要是这波打完之后，佛一哥太
support is really hard. Yeah, support is really hard. Support is really, really hard. I think rating supports is always difficult, and the reason why rating supports is difficult is because... Whoops. Rating supports is difficult is because the supports all have their own niche. Supports all have their own niche. Like, I've talked about this before, but you never get a well-rounded support. You never get a well-rounded support. It's so unfathomably rare, guys. Like, supports either like Nautilus or they like Bard, you know, or Nautilus or Karma. You know what I mean? Like, you never get a both. And so, when Vampire is being forced on Lulu, I don't know where to rate him. Because I think his Nautilus, guys, if Vampire's on Nautilus, I think Vampire's here. No Capachungus. But if he's on fucking Bard, I think Vampire's here. Like, what is this, you know? Like, what is that? That's disgusting, right? So I don't know what to do. What do I do, guys?
玩的稍微大条一点，你想放点东西，你这个一塔你就放了呗，你又不放，你这波反而选择了在塔下等着，然后被开了。
Is Weibo Gaming really that shit? Yeah. Yep. I mean, we'll see next series, right? Yeah, guys, imagine if Weibo wins today, and then we just throw this whole tier list out the window. Guys, if Weibo wins today, I press delete here, no? Like, actually. I just delete, like, because then JDG beat BLG, they both beat AL, and then Weibo beat these guys, but IG beat JDG. Bro, it's like, who cares anymore, you know? It's just a delete if Weibo wins. Elk, please do the thing. Yeah, I mean, maybe Elk goes crazy, you know? I think Elk is the best player. Elk and JJ, I mean, they could 2v8. I could see it. If the problem with Weibo is it's just Elk and JJ 2v8, right? If Elk and JJ do not 2v8, it's cooked. The reason why Weibo is bad is because their top lane is terrible and the support is terrible. I hope JDG knows to ban Nico and not give Erha some range jumps. Didn't Elk recently get a 10k individual gold lead? Yeah. Elk has been Elk's popped off. Honestly, so far in this season, it's like this, right? But like, you can't judge because last year I thought Viper was 10x, right? So it depends on what you're judging. If I'm judging purely off the last 2 weeks, then this whole tier list is different. So I'm gonna leave the Viper there. Okay, chat. What role do I do? Support or top lane? Which one? Let's just get them on. I mean, Kyle's easy number. Who would I rather have on my team? Kyle or on, chat? Like, be honest. Be honest. What would you rather have? And now you're just gonna get a 50-50 split. Personally, you're just gonna get a 50-50 split. I like on better. I like an engaged support way better. I think it's way easier to play with. See, I mean, you get the people who say that, and then you get the people who say on as an inter. But I think it's completely fair enough to do either way. Right? On does a lot of game winning plays? Yeah, exactly. I mean, On is just the best engaged support in the LPL, right? And then here is where there's a gap. Okay, so we have Kyle, we have On, we have Perukia, Jway, Vampire, YCX, Missing, Zuo, Moham, Yao Yao, Feather, Feng Yue, Xiaoxia, Erha. Ooh! It's just Jway Vampire. The question is if we order Vampire or Jway. I think Vampire is a better engaged support than Jway. But they're both about the same tier. Bro, the support pool is not good, chat. The support pool is so bad. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The support pool in the LPL is so ass. It's so ass, chat. It's so bad. It's the worst role by far. It's so like, guys, because now I have nothing. There is nothing now, guys. YCX Missing Zuo. What the fuck? Moham, bro. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. It's like this. Feather, Yao Yao, Feng Yue, my fucking lord, dude, my fucking lord. Xiaoxia and Erha. What the fuck is this?
好，各位观众，欢迎回来。其实我从他这个赛后采访啊，我能听出来。
Erha got Rookie of the Split, and now kind of suck. I never liked Erha. I always thought Erha was trash. I think Erha, I've always said it before, guys. I mean, I'll say it again because I'm making a video out of this, right? But Erha is a ranged merchant, and he got Rookie of the Split because he had a really good like debut 2 games, and he had like Bard highlights, you know, and Nico highlights, and that was it. That's it. That's all he's ever done, and he's just carried by like 2 games, and it tilts me. Bro. I also think Perukia is ass now as well, yeah. I forgot to write Perukia. Perukia's had some better games recently, but I don't want Perukia on my team. Guys, the criteria here is like, I'm building a team, okay? I'm building a team. Who do I want on my team? Like, being real. Do I want any of these players on my team? Not really. But if I had to take someone on my team, I lean towards melee supports. Like, so my criteria for support is, you know, how strong of a laner are you, of course. General micro, I think micro is really important in supports, and lots of supports have dogshit micro. Your ability to find engages. Right, like these things. I think Missing hasn't been as bad this year. YCX, guys, YCX might unironically be the worst player in the entire league. Like, no Capachungus. YCX might actually just be the worst player in the entire league, which is crazy. Question mark. If Maker was here, he'd be in this list. Like at the top. Potential LEC MVP, yeah. Bro, Xiaoxia. Yao Yao. Bro, Yao Yao's so bad, dude. Dude. Ooh, Yao Yao. Yao Yao is, Yao Yao about are the worst bot lane in the league. Or they're in contention. Is Yao Yao worse than YCX? He might be, but probably not. Probably not. Yeah, so let's get rid of this. I think it's easier to go from the bottom tier. Xiaoxia is also really bad. Sorry if I sound like a hater, guys. I was glazing 80 carry pool, right? And I couldn't even decide who is good. Right? I was glazing it. And I was glazing mid pool. But I can't glaze support pool. Right? Just being honest. Right? So prepare for a little bit of hate. Xiaoxia's not good, bro. Xiaoxia's not good. He's here too. Then it's probably. I think Feather is Giga Elo held right now. I think Feather is Giga Elo held right now. Even if he's not having a good game, he's also on TT, and it's hard to look good, bro. It's so hard to look good. I think Feather was like top 7 last year, so I'm going to heavily lean into that. He's also an engaged support player. I think Feather deserves to be somewhere around here. Even if this year he's not doing great, I think he's also on TT.
是的，那我们再次恭喜 AL 也是拿到了自己在组内赛的第3大场胜利啊，同时也恭喜他们解锁了200胜场的里程碑，恭喜 Tarzan 选手获得了全场的 MVP。那么比赛过后呢，我们
Guys, who do we have next?
告一段
I mean, it
落
just
下一场
wait. We haven't put Moham anywhere,
那接
dude.
下来我们看一下
Where the fuck does Moham even go on this list? Low-key here. I think I would want Moham over these guys. Low-key Moham. No, Moham's not great in there, huh? Moham's not great in there, huh? Moham's a disgusting inter. I'm gonna keep changing the sizes of my font individually. Okay, it's probably Feng Yue next. He had a nice engagement in the last fight. Or Zuo. It's probably Zuo. Then Feng Yue. Guys. It's not Erha yet, right? Like the reality is Erha's still better than these guys. Like, I'm not a blind hater, right? I'm honest. Like, do I want Erha or Moham on my team? Honestly, maybe I want Moham on my team more than Erha. I can't be right. That can't be right. Imagine drafting with Erha on your team and you can never lock Nautilus. What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Hell no, I don't want Erha on my team. Actually, you know what, bro? Like, I don't want that shit, man. Moham hasn't played well in the regular season. He had a really good Demacia. At least he plays, like, engaged supports. Feather, Feng Yue, Zuo, Moham. Shut up, FP Jester. Keena's putting Siwu in a bender? Yeah, I mean, of course. Guys, do I want Zuo over Feng Yue? Feng Yue over Zuo. Oh, god damn, bro. God damn. I think I want Missing next. No. Feng Yue in-slot? Yeah, he does. If Feng Yue is disgusting, bro. Like, Feng Yue is actually grim. Guys, I think we have to do this again. Like, Perukia's probably here, right? Zuo has played better than Feng Yue this whole split, I think. Nah, he hasn't. I can't do that. Is that Vampire? Yo, they've got the JDG thingies. What are they saying? Is the gap between Jue and Perukia really comparable to the gap between Elk and Hope? Yes. Yes. The gap between these supports is fucking crazy, by the way. It's absolutely mental. Okay, so we've just had Missing next, right? But I don't feel comfortable putting Missing here. Do you guys? Guys, are you happy with this tier list? I don't know if I am, but I don't know how to order these. Whoops. Missing hasn't been... No, Missing's been fine. This season, it's just Missing was horrible last season, right? I think this looks fine. Been of a flanger? Yes. Yes, in current season, I would take been of a flanger.
职业联赛第一赛段常规赛组内赛的比赛直播。那么刚刚我们场前小乐同学也是带领大家逛了逛北京 JDG 的主场，感受了我们现场召唤师们的热情。
Let's write down the names.
大家多多前去现场支持
Sassy. Cube. Oh, let's start with the bangers. Keshi, Loki. Keshi looks pretty good, bro. Zika Liang Chen. 369. Soboro. Harry. Hoya. Oh, there are some juices in top lane. I won't lie, there are some juices. ZDZ. Bro, ZDZ's been disgusting this split. This is some disgusting top lane this split. I think I'd still take 369. I don't care. I would take 369. I think then it's probably Xiaoshu. I mean, this hasn't changed. This is the, like, guys, this is almost the exact same as my, this is almost the exact same as my preseason tier list. With, like, the top 3 shuffled around a bit. I think Flanders had a really bad meta read. I think Blinding, he has so much higher prio on Rek'Sai. I think he's inting. Let's go to 369 here. Xiaoshu. Okay, now guys, do you want to know something crazy? I would rather have Sassy than Cube at the moment. I think Sassy is going to be around here. I don't... Yo, Sassy, I'm warming up to him. He's getting better. He is. Rather, is it crazy? No. Cube last year was way... Sassy was the worst player in the LPL last year. Sassy's improved. Sassy was unironically the worst player in the LPL last year, and he's gotten better. After Xiaoshu, it's Soboro. It's so hard for me to raise ZDZ lowly, but he's been disgusting. Zika is not... I can't rate Zika. Guys, I don't know how to rate this anymore. So the problem is, right? The problem is you have the should be good, but are performing like ass tier in ZDZ. Or not should be good, but should be better than they are right now and performing like complete ass. Zika is... If you looked at him in last summer, you could see that he's not completely horrible. But it might just be Zika. I think I would still take ZDZ over all of these guys given how they're performing. But there is a gap right now. There's a gap right now. So then it goes ZDZ. No, it goes Zika. ZDZ. I think it has to, no? It has to. I don't think I can do anything else. It's just everyone else is not great. I think top lane now is second weakest role. Because the top 4 are good, but the rest are really bad. Zika ZDZ. And then I think Keshi has had a good start. I would rather have Keshi over Sassy. Liang Chen has been okay. Soboro has... I'd probably take Soboro over any of these. Cube has been horrific. I think Hoya's terrible. Harry. I think Liang Chen. You forgot Sheer. Oh, I would take Sheer over all of these. Oh, hell yeah. Sheer's been playing well. I think Sheer's been good. I forgot about Sheer. I'd take Sheer over all these. Thank you for the reminder. Like, given current performance, last year I would have taken ZDZ over all of these, but given current performance, I'd take Sheer. Sheer might actually be in here, given current performance. I like this. And then... Bro, how do I rank people now? I think I'd take Keshi, given the recent performance. Then I would take... Whoops. Oh, dude. Bro, now I'm just... Gray is a gap between tiers? Yeah, Gray's a skill gap.
欢迎来到赛前采访，我是主持人洛星。首先在这里有请到的是 WBG 的打野选手杰杰，你好，先跟大家打招呼吧。
大家好，我是 WBG 打野杰杰。
好，欢迎杰杰。那最近可以看到啊，感觉
Xiaoshu 369 are not in bin and Flandre tier? I disagree. I disagree. Sobro is not that bad, brother. Have you watched him? Have you watched him? Sobro is like the next coming of the Shy, but with just his int moments. Also, this isn't bad. Like, this is not bad. He's solidly mid-table. I think there's a gap now, though. I want to do a gap. There's a gap now, and we've just got the shitters, right? Sassy is probably here, which is a crazy thing to say. Hoya's probably here. Yeah, this is probably correct. The one I can't remember. I'm not gonna put Harry. I can't remember Harry's games, and I'm not gonna lie, right? I can't remember where Harry goes. I just can't remember. So I don't remember his games. I don't want to comment. You know? I just don't remember, dude. What did Harry play? Like the rest I remember, but. Am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. Couldn't find OMG. Liang Chen? Liang Chen was okay. Liang Chen and Bessa from memory was pretty good. How many kills did Xiaoshu get? Oh, he got 1 million, mate. Xiaoshu's had 1 million kills so far. He's kind of popping off. Liang Chen's not bad. Liang Chen, I think I would have over... Bro, am I just being a Cube hater? Like, maybe I'm being a Cube hater, but I have not liked him this split. Also, I hate him. I'm gonna be real, chat. I think Liang Chen's been kind of fine. Hoya's been better than Sassy. Liang Chen, Sassy, Cube. Probably like this. And I don't remember Harry's game. I actually just don't remember him playing. Cube can at least play tanks to a high level. The problem is, Cube isn't even playing tanks to a high level anymore. Like, his Scion wasn't even good, which is, like, it's kind of crazy, no? Like, last year he was insane, but even, like, this year, Cube's not even doing his niche well. Which coach do you take for your team? Med on YouTube asks, which coach do I take for my team? Good question. Good question. I think I'll take the LPL GOAT coach, mate. Check your coffee this morning. You put Karis over Hongq. What a joke. Did you watch Karis's games? Have you watched Karis's games? Karis is performing like this. Hongq's been inconsistent. Karis has been 1v9. Karis right now, unironically, is the MVP of the league. Like no kappa. I mean, just say you haven't watched WE's games. Guys, I'm a JDG fan. This means a lot. Like, this means a lot. It's true. What Angry Koala said. I'm happy with the tier list, I think. The only question marks are for me are, is Cream in the same tier as Shanks and Knight? Probably. Maybe. Guys, what do you think? I think so. Is Jungle, this 4 pool is confusing me. I think I'm happier with this, but I'm not sure about the order of this 4 pool. Wait, where is Ryan 3? Ryan 3's last, yeah. Way over JJ, perhaps? I think Way's pretty fucking good. What's keeping Zahan from being priored higher in the LPL? He can't be blinded, he has several answers, and it helps when certain champs are out. Like, I think Zahan blind doesn't function because of ranged answers, like Nah and Jax as well. As like another counter, he's not ranged, I know. But he needs to be picked into a tank, and then you also need to pick it either in a dive comp or versus a heavy dive comp into you. ZZD greater than Sheer? Last year, I agree, ZDZ greater than Sheer. This year, no. This year, ZDZ's running down every game. Like, this is generous. Chat, this is generous for ZDZ. This is very generous.
导致小虎现在很难带队去做事。然后二就是我觉得二哈跟这个队伍的磨合程度没有特别的好，因为你会看到微博的阵容有的时候出现一些镜头是二哈想开队友。
I don't know. I think you can argue Wei is greater than JJ, but I think JJ is so fucking consistent. And Wei isn't always consistent. You know what I mean? All right, chat. We got draft. Let's get into it. It's JDG day. Huge series. Huge series. Okay. Let me change. Yeah, we got JDG Weibo. Massive. I really want JDG to get rid of Nico. Please get rid of Nico. Do not let Erha lock Nico. I beg you. It's like it's his only champion, man. They're gonna be one Nico. They are. Now let's look at what is open. Talia Rise. Rumble. Do you ban Rumble or Nico here? I think these are like your bans. I mean, Azir's open as well. Talia Rise, Azir. Yes! Oh my god, Tabe, you're my goat! You're my goat! Let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay, they get rid of it. Erha can't be fraudulent. I mean, he can still play Rakan and Karma and Bard. So we keep it in mind. Then you have to break up Rumble Jarvan now. So you probably have to take Rumble for Xiaoshu. Unless you're okay playing the Cassante trade. But I think most teams here, what they do is break up Rumble, maybe go... Does Junjia play Kiana? They're not going to break it up. They're not going to break it up. Oftentimes, it's like a Kiana rotation into J4. You could do Rumble, play AoE comp. You don't have to pick jungle yet, so you could still Rumble Rise. We'll see. Oh, we'll see. There's like a whole thought process here of who takes the Rumble. Vi's Rise. Vi Rise. So they're not actually going to deny the Rumble. Rumble Prio has gone down so much, guys. I think teams don't like it anymore as much, but I wish I knew what Rumble's win rate was, because it's losing all the time. Because now a normal slam here would be Cassante, right? It would be. Vi over Kiana's interesting as well. Yeah, it is. It is. Azir, I think, bro, Weibo's stomping draft right now. Weibo's stomping draft right now. I think Rise isn't so great into Azir, because Azir gets a free lane. Jarvan Rumble's obviously OP. They don't take Cassante into Rumble. They take the Ambessa, which is also a good matchup. But usually people just take a tank into Rumble and they're happy. Guys, I like Weibo Gaming's draft better. Oh, it's the Azir curse, actually. You're right. Oh, there's the Cassante. It's the Azir curse, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right now, if everyone can play their champions, I prefer Weibo's draft. Guys, the Azir curse is fake this year. Everyone can actually... everyone's winning on Azir. Okay, so this draft went fairly normal. Normal answer of Azir into Rise. Normal answer of Cassante into Rumble. The only thing was not breaking up the Rumble J4 duo. Now, I think Rel is really, really OP here. We're not... Because it's clear they're setting up something like a Rel because of Poppy early rotation. It also gets rid of the Poppy for the Jarvan. We'll see if there's like an Alistair ban or something. But it's Erha Rel. Rumble for Weibo isn't so good, I don't think. Because if you go Rumble, guys, your support has to go a melee support. So you need Erha on Nautilus or Rel or Ali. And are you happy then? Are you happy with Erha on Nautilus, Ali, Rel? You need it. We'll see. Aphelios Yunara bans. They ban Aphelios to set up Yunara on B1. So now, like all the dash champions into Jarvan. Maybe you ban Civic, pick Corki, something like this. They ban Kai'Sa. Like Corki, Lucian. Gala Ez, but I think Ezreal's pretty trash right now. Ezreal's good into Azir and J4. Something like this. We'll see.
因为这把左边就最好的那几个。
对，
我也觉得。
I would look for a B4 Corki. I think it's the most meta. The problem is if you go B4 Corki, enemy goes Sivir plus Azir backline. I think it's a bit scary, chat.
怎么说？飞机确实是挺好的选择。
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they prio. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'd round out this 4-5. You take the MF, but there's no way we get Kalista Renata for Vampire, right?
有位移的就是飞机，对吧？
I think it's just Corki. The casters are saying Corki, right?
信的话也还行的一点就是它大招距离比较长，但是
纯玩操作。
对，但女枪的话，它其实对于选手个人来说
MF
非常高。
MF is a bit of a denial. MF's a bit of a denial because you're denying the MF rel kind of wombo. Was it necessary to ban Kai'Sa? It works kind of well in the comp.
然后迫使你来开塔，再拉开来打伤害。 不过这把确实女枪是有操作压力的，我们来看看。
There's Corki. Corki beats MF softly in lane, right?
这边下半区那飞机还是一个很不错的组合，而且这手可以飞机。
It's also just a strong pick.
对，或者他玩一个布隆。
I think Nort Jin would be meta, and probably my rotation is Nort Jin here. I think Jin's great into MF. They go the Jin Nort. You can't go Braum here. You can't go Braum for Weibo, guys. JNY asked why no Braum. It's because then you have Braum and you have no setup support for Ryze Rumble ulti, right? You need a CC support. This is why I was saying Weibo has to go with Rumble early rotation. They have to go Nort Rel, Alistair. So they go the Jin Nort. I like JDG's 4-5 better. MF into J4's a bit sketch. But I like JDG's 4-5 better. Overall, I think, guys, if this was two equal teams, I would favor Weibo Gaming's draft. I would favor Weibo Gaming's draft. Generally, I mean, they've got good answer in 80 carry. They've got better answer mids. They've got Rumble J4 duo into a mobile carries. I think Weibo Gaming have better draft. But I mean, this is the LPL. This is assuming these champions are good right now, and the LPL Azir curse, as well as like, guys, Jin is not winning games. It's not. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. I think JDG will win, but Weibo Gaming has a better draft. So see you in 3 minutes. I think JDG will probably win, but Weibo Gaming draft is better. If the teams are equal, I'd probably favored Weibo. Chain scene, thank you. Who has the better early game? I need to see the draft side by side. My streamer always said Team A will win, but B has better draft. Fraud? No, my stance is always that the better team usually wins anyway, you know? Even if they have worse draft. So if I say that the better team will win, yeah. Generally, unless it's like a Giga Goomba draft stomp. But I don't think this is a complete Goomba draft stomp. They can play through bot. They've got good answer top lane. Okay, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. JDG 2 games in a row. Holy. YouTube chatter did a decent comment. Honestly, a YouTube chatter did quite a high IQ fucking league draft where he said, I hated JDG rotation. They should have flexed Ryze into Rumble. Sorry, flexed Ryze into Rumble away from the Azir. And then they could have counterpicked mid. It's actually pretty good. I think it's actually pretty good, YouTube chatter. I'm sorry I didn't read it out earlier, and I don't know if you're still here, but I actually think it's pretty good. And then, yeah, there's different thing they could play through.
就是他只要在这里，就你代表着你不管是什么情况，是顺利还是可能。
Vanguard greater than JJ greater. What are you saying? You're doing a height tier list, bro. How do you always know the heights? What? Is it on the wiki? Can Xiaoshu and Bessa win 2 games in a row? It's Xiaoshu K'Sante, mate. K'Sante should win that.
威神确实玩那种开的是有一手的。
对。
但这个又回到咱们今天赛前聊那个话题。
There's a vampire fan in the audience? I actually didn't see. Was it? I didn't see. Was it a sign? I was reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I was trying to keep up with that. Guys, it's Erha Nautilus. This is Erha's chance to turn it around. Reminder, Erha is positioned like very, very far down the support tier list. He is like down here, bro. If Erha Naut pops off, I'm down to move him up to the top of that. I'm down. Erha melees. If he pops off, does he move to Pogwatch? No. To get on Pogwatch, it's quite hard. Like, you need a consistent high performance. Right? I like over like 2 to 3 series. It takes some time. Otherwise, like, one-off games would just get you on Pogwatch, and it's a bit weird. Yeah, what's going on? Are they remaking draft? What's this? Xiaoshu has 0 Rise games in his career? Really? It's kind of crazy. Xiaohu sign. Jin has a 0 win rate in LCK? That's not true. Ruler won on LCK yesterday. It was 0% win rate globally, but Ruler got the first win. Alfredo pasta sauce on YouTube. It was like 0 fucking 13 or something. Ruler doesn't count, honestly based. Ruler top lane Rise wasn't a thing in 2022-23. I don't remember Xiaohu's top lane that well, except for his Lucian. I just remember Xiaohu fisting everyone on Lucian top lane. That's all I remember, and it was fucking awesome, you know? Did I say Xiaoshu? I meant Xiaohu. Oh, you're saying Xiaoshu. Okay, okay. Yes. Why no start? I don't know. Let me ask them to start real quick. Because we were talking about Xiaohu's Rise games, right? So I thought we were talking about Xiaohu top. Guys, the meta was like Lucian versus Gangplank, right? I remember Lucian versus Gangplank in that back in the day. Those are the days, man. Can't remember what year it was either. Xiaoshu has 0 Rise games. Okay, was it 2021? Okay, thank you. You guys are like historians, bro. You guys are like historians. It's like you guys are walking Wikipedia pages. It's crazy.
我觉得包括版本改动带来的感受，以及玩游戏的感受，在这个赛季确实前面的节奏是比较慢的。
就特别是10分钟以前，
Crazy stuff.
这段时间都在做任务。
Bro, Xiaohu's yawning, man. Don't yawn. Lock in. He's lying down and yawning.
前期的差距拉开，所以我有一计。
Oh my god.
是时候把2组潮虫改回来了。你看，
可以期待一下。
Be nice to the old man, guys. I'm older than Xiaohu. Guys, I'm older than Xiaohu. I am multiple years older than Xiaohu.
就是你前面的血型程度比较偏低，然后上单你就算拿到强势的英雄，也没有什么架打，因为上半区的资源相对于小龙来说的话，它的重要程度是有点不一样的。
Can Weibo Gaming win this game? I mean, they can. I don't think they will. They've got better draft. I think Weibo have better drafts. Maybe they'll win. Who knows? But they shouldn't. JDG is, in theory, the best team in the league, considering their recent wins. I think JDG should just stomp. Can you look younger? Mods, can you start the game? Bro, what is this? Bro, so many Gala signs. No.
咱们就回到那个6分钟、10分钟、14分钟这个刷新的一个节奏，
就主打一个前期咱都有事儿干。
对呀，那这样我觉得可能会继续增加前面这个游戏在运营跟对线层面 转换的东西吧，因为现在更多的就是一个咱们对线。
I'm looking at how do I explain that it's not just 2026, it's also 2025. This role tier list. Because my tier list for roles isn't just based on the 2 weeks we've seen, right? It's also based on 2025. I'm not sure.
而且还是得你在自己这条路做的速度是远远要大于你在别的路做的嘛。
对，其实
Vampire looks bored. Hey, leave him alone, man. It's a pause.
我记得艾尔克是有尝试过的，对吧？因为下路双人组是3级的时候，之前他会有一个削弱，但是他4级上去了，但是你回来发现做任务速度比别人慢一截。
I think I'll post this tier list on Twitter, chat. Chat, one last look. Are we happy with this? I'll delete this because this was silly.
有点难受。
而且你也很难再像原来。
Are we happy with this tier list?
我 AD 走上，然后我就真的团队围绕我这个走上的 AD。
I'm not sure.
现在是很难做到这样。
前面打野还得围绕自己的野区一直
打野也
刷
做任务，然后那个辅助也做任务啊，人家辅助也要在下面吃公司装啊，就你没有办法再像原来那样真的以 AD 为核心再去玩这个前中期的游戏了。
是的。
You still think Knight deserves his own tier, but otherwise no complaints. I mean, for sure, someone's going to be nitpicky about my 2 to 5 jungle. Someone's going to be like, haha, Karis, when they haven't watched the games. And someone's going to be like, Hope underrated.
就是两边做的交换。开始，
对，你就要做取舍。就第一轮资源就有可能要做取舍。
I'm mostly happy with it, I think.
就依然是2组重。
就他第一轮跟龙一起5分钟刷，然后第2轮跟龙错开。就是你第一轮5分钟，你可以选择咱们换，各拿半。
I think I'm happy with it.
但是从第2组
I mean, YCX, Ryan. I mean, okay, so this is our all-star list, right? Our all-star team is Bin, Tarzan, Knight, Gala, On. What is the opposite of an all-star team? No star. Cube, Hang, Haru. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ryan 3 YCX. Oh my god, dude.
是吧？虎哥这个沙皇没啥大问题吧？感觉沙皇是首先对线很难出事的。
I'll rewrite it because I'm lazy.
16岁玩到27岁了，玩10几年了。你看现在现场的很多观众哦，也给大家带来了我们小虎。
The fraud star team. But they're not even frauds. They're not even frauds. Like they're just bad, and that's fine, you know. Bro, imagine coaching that team. Guys, it's the LCK draft. Who do we think won? Ash Seraphine versus Yunara Lulu. But this draft is kind of funky, I won't lie.
你搞他个闪，他其实就没那么好压你了。
而且现在这个版本看样子沙皇也不太能一直去推人，还是得保证一个
strong bot lane for Genji. Ruler duo can cook here, bro. I love Seraphine Wukong as a duo. I love Seraphine Wukong support jungle. I think it's crazy. Or just having it in the game. Maybe melee support's nicer for early game, but like it's a crazy wombo. They've got good anti-dive. But I think Sion is kind of Thanos this game, no? My only problem, chat, is that Sion is really Thanos this game. Like, I think Siwoo is so tanky. Ashe does no damage. They've got no damage anywhere else. Like, I think Sion is fucking turbo Thanos this game. I think if Ruler gets a lead, and they can play through their lead properly with Ashe Seraphine, and they stay ahead of the curve, I like Genji's draft. If for some reason DK have a lead and DK I think I don't like Genji's chances, you know. But they should win bot side and they should carry out their lead. You guys hear me? Oh my god. Cube, Hang, Haru, Ryan 3, YCX. Fuck me, bro. That is crazy. Oh, some people are gonna be really mad about about's placement. Oh my god, we're in game. Chat, everyone, lock in. We're in game, let's go. No one cares about your list, little bro. Just play marbles. All right, my bad. My bad. I'll just play marbles. Which draft is better? I like Weibo's draft, but I think JDG's the better team, and JDG will probably just win anyway. But Weibo's draft is better, in my opinion. They've got really good answers. I'll say it again, right, because it's been a while. I think pause was 10 years. They've got good answer bot lane. They've got good setup for the Rumble. They've got hot pot for immobile carries. They've got good matchup mids that allows Azir to free scale. I mean, this is normal. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think JDG, we'll see how they outplay, because they've got to outplay, in my opinion, in this game. Azir just threats to free farm. Oh, yo, who was flaming? Yo, Xiaohu movement. Movement. Guys, Hong Q solo killed Knight yesterday.
但抢到3级了，这符文金库一上场，小虎退了。现在这个中路对线确实比较血腥啊。
是的，红 Q 一直想越兵线去换。
Crystal proc early.
小虎这边
He's already got push.
就是利用自己的长手，尽量不吃技能。
I mean, Azir will never have prior, right? Like Azir gets pushed like. He'll never really have prior. He's much weaker than Ryze early because Ryze has CC, you know, and like these skirmishes. But it's about the scaling. So Weibo Gaming is probably just going to chill for a bit. They can play through bot side, but Ryze has first move. Aftershock. Short trades. Junji is bot side. He passes over the ward. Junji might be it's a bit sketchy, bro. They engage onto Vampire. Urha has to flash. Urha engages onto Aftershock Leona, so has to flash away. But it's quite tense. It's quite tense. So no flash Nautilus now. Like if Urha commits onto Leona, he's just dead to Vi combo. I think Vi has to open. Ryze has to get prio mid with Home Gods here, and then they have to go for top crab. And we'll see. Yeah, Urha has no flash now, guys. I mean, it is Hex Flash, but it's a sketchy fight. They'll know that Vi's on top grab here. Okay. There's an angle for a full clear into bot side.
就每一波都是利用自己手长的优势，不但没有被红 Q 占到什么便宜，反而换血这边还赚，还领先了。
And then maybe play onto Nautilus. Like if there's ever a send onto Nautilus, it's good. Xiaohu's laning well though. Yeah, he is. He's laning fine. Xiaohu's laning fine, right? I mean, you pick Azir into Ryze for a reason. It's good. It's good. Okay. Genji bot lane's bullying, as you said. I mean, it should, right? Like, again, my problem is... Ooh, wait, hang on a minute. Jay just skipped bot side camps. Vampire might be dead because of JJ skipping camps. No EQ flash from JJ. Vampire's dead anyway, I think. Slow doesn't land. They might be able to play this. I mean, JJ skip camps, Junjia didn't. So Vampire dies to that. Junjia's full clearing. All in from Xiaoshu. Flash burn onto Zika. I mean, JJ's kind of goating it up, I'm not going to lie. JJ's kind of goating it up, not going to lie. Well played, JJ. Yeah, I think I keep JJ above Wei in my tier list. I would rather have JJ on my team. I think JJ's so fucking good, bro. Any team JJ joins is just insane. I mean, the same for Wei. But Wei also goes randomly 0-10 sometimes, bro. Guys, Wei will just go 0-10 sometimes. It's so funny. And we'll have a disgusting game.
但当然，两个人当年也是在同一个位置上，而且大家看那年的一个纪录片，其实中间俊佳在季后赛啊等等关键时刻也是有这个轮换登场的。
No flash top lane. They can gank 6 onto Rumble. But right now there's a red buff invade. Rise has first move. JJ isn't going to spot out. Ooh, wait, hang on a minute. So what does Junjia do in response? He's going to gank top lane. Engage onto bot side. Good trade. Elk is really chunked. They focus the AD carry. Elk is really uncomfortable now. He's going to have to reset at one point. It's BF Sword versus Tabai's. What the fuck? Gala tanks it. Was this like kind of a bait? A low key from Gala? Not bad. Good trade onto Urha as well now. Gala willingly tanks the hook with barrier trade to chunk Urha as well. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, bro. Kind of sexy. Does Rise need Scorch over Gathering Storm? I think. I'm gonna be real. I think Gathering Storm is complete garbage. Alright, is it this kind of Gala game? They're getting 2v2 railed? Is it this kind? Yo, Elk is doing numbers! Okay! Yo, I think we might have to change the tier list. Elk railed them. Yo, well played. Okay, Gala, bro. Is it this kind of Gala game? Sometimes Gala looks disgusting as well. Very occasionally. Sometimes Gala looks disgusting. It's true. Okay. Let's see. Good play from Elk. He gets level 6, just insta-taps R. He had isolated XP. He dinged 6 really early. He dinged 6 way earlier than Gala. What's the prediction based on picks? I said Weibo has a better draft, right? So based on picks alone, I said Weibo. Based on which team is better, JDG is a better team. And they should win despite that.
魏从后面走过来，但是头草就有视野，而且从微博的角度来说，这波其实是接了线可以去打小龙的。
Elk farming Gala, Urha farming on Nautilus. I don't think Urha has done anything special in this lane phase. I think Elk is 1v9ing. All Urha did this game was lose flash. So I haven't had any reason to take Urha up. Elk though, he can go above. He can go. Elk can go higher, like maybe above Viper, you know? Okay. Vi is 6 now. Vi has ulti now, so JDG comp, it's dependent. It is dependent on Vi hitting 6, right? And making plays after that. But look how early it is. I mean, it's actually not that early. Gala also has 6, but he's Bro, Gala, mate. I mean, sometimes you flash into Jingle, right? Sometimes you flash into Jingle. It's true. Like, yo, we've all been there. We've all been there. Elk hit all 4 bullets now. And now Gala can't stay under tower. No W. Nice, they get the cannon anyway. Okay, good shit. Gala leaves, but Vampire stays. They had TP on Cassante, but I don't know if TP could have... I don't think they ever TP there. So the surviving there is really, really big on that dive. Oh, God. Okay, he gets it, he gets it, he gets it. Q interrupts. Oh, no, Junjia Q gets interrupted. Huh? Jeji was looking for a flash ulti? What the fuck? Yo, the caster's like, huh? Jeji was looking for a flash ulti? Interesting. Like, Jeje Turbo Fist. I wonder if he realized, wait, I have Sundered Sky, enemy doesn't. Good play from Xiaohu. Yo, who was flaming Old Man Xiaohu? Who was? I mean, he has to flash the shuffle, right? He has to flash the shuffle every time.
这波太巧了。
Nice play. No flash on Leona. Sorry, no flash on Jarvan. Good play. Nice use of the combo. But guys, Ryze has to flash that shuffle, right? Like, if he keeps flash for post 6, like, this is such a telegraphed play where Azir will shuffle onto an immobile carry and just, you know, push into his team. It happens every game with Azir. So Honkyu always has to flash. It's just misplayed by Honkyu.
也没啥问题。现在就是这个下路，确实对线有点难受了，得想点子了。现在这个下路。
而且一开始也一直在提到这个阵容，对于大家来说，女枪这个英雄面对 WBG。
Genji is railing through bot lane. Yeah. Yeah.
更别说这把这个女枪还不是很肥。
还是劣势现在。
Okay, Bandle Pipes completed for Leona. He has free boots. And Merc treads for Erha. This is actually an enormous buff, by the way. This is an enormous difference. We're looking for a roam to mid. We're good. Yeah, chilling. Chitling. Is it good here? Yeah, it's good. Bandle Pipes in last patch is good almost every game. You have one attacker, get it. Broken item. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if JDG won versus BLG and AL and then lost versus Weibo? Ain't no way, bro. No shot. No shot. Oh, Viego ad. It's already funny enough. JDG lost to IG. Now JDG always lose to IG. I don't even think about the IG series. JDG always lose to IG. I don't know. It is what it is. Don't care. You know. But this one's funny. This one is very funny.
而且这轮如果这个小龙打起来的话，京东其实差的还蛮多的哦，无论是从
Zone plating trade into shield away. Nice one, Shashu. Okay. Second dragon spawning in 45 seconds.
不过红 Q 这里还没有和2级血。
右边现在5个人任务都做完了，我觉得这条小龙团京东。 如果没有特别好的开团前造成消耗的手段，就不太好接了。
得先看一下兵线处理的情况。
Who's stronger at this Drake? Well, I have to favor Weibo, bro. I think I have to favor Weibo now. This Tabai's Jin is so tanky versus Vi MF. I think you've got Nash's Tooth Spike on Azir now, right? Like before Nash's, Ryze is way more useful.
但右边你说没有兰博，这个下半区泰坦还是能够先手，皇子也能够先手，对吧？
I'm a bit scared for this fight. Level advantage on Jonjia. Shot. Oh, they can go on Honkyu here, no? Nice. Finally. Good shit. He flashes the combo. No flashes in, no wall. TP in from Cassante. They're securing it with TP. Rumble might TP in. He's recalling. Oh, it's a fist fight. Oh, it's World War 3. Everyone lock in. It's World War 3. Who gets it? Jonjia smite? Oh my god. Jeja secured it. Jeja secured it. Flash away from Perukia. Oh my god. It's an insane fucking ulti. And then ulti for ulti. Vampire's just dead. They full send on Vampire. Oh my god. Oh my god. JDG's wiped. JDG's wiped. They completely into the fight. JDG's completely wiped. JDG's completely wiped. They full send onto Vampire. And then Jonjia just like randomly queues into the pit. It looks like it's going to be Weibo, man. It looks like it's going to be Weibo. Gala, absolutely no damage. Yeah, it's really rough. Dude, who's good in the LPL? I don't know. Jonjia loses the 50-50. Kind of as always, I'm not going to lie.
团战已经很冷静了，他先等兰博放大招，然后再等皇子进场，然后才。
Vampire plays this ult nicely, right? This ult into trying to one-shot, but JJ is so tanky right now. The MF ulti on the Leon ulti. I don't know how you play this anymore. Now they full send. Guys, watch Junjia. What is this Q? What? The fuck? You're useless now. What is that? Bro, I mean, they have to sell Gala, no? I think they have to sell Gala. Gala's not even useful anymore. He's used ulti. I don't know what the fuck Junjia was doing there. Will you take JDG out of first place tier list if they lose this series? I don't know. I'm not really sure anymore. If they lose this series, I think I just delete the tier list, I'll be honest. Because then everyone's beating everyone and it's useless anyway. What the fuck was this? Bro, can we 9 times Junjia go next? Can we 9x Junjia go next? Like legit, by the way.
俊佳这边还在看，但是 WBG 直接动手了。
What the fuck is this? Dude, JJ is completely fisting Junjia. Skipping camps, ganking bot lane. So good. And then all the fights. Can we kill? Do we have the gas? Vampire's full combo. He roams top lane. Oh my god, they've got no damage, bro. They've got no damage. Bro, how tanky is Zika? Xiaoshu will carry? Maybe. He's on Kazante. The glazing for Gala was insane. He deserved it, the way he was playing. Gala has been playing really well. You can't take away from past performances with this game. You can't. I mean, I don't know. Saying Ghost Paranoying, saying that, like, for example, your implication is that Gala shouldn't have been glazed as much as this. But I don't know. That's a bit weird because he has been playing really well. I can and I will. Okay. But yeah, they're getting rolled. They're getting rolled. Good gank from JJ. Completely swings the lane. And now I don't know how Gala can play this game. He has Collect and he's against Jarvan. I thought they were going to lock in Corki so they have a dash.
而且中间这边的草视野是站得比较稳，京东这边没有一个严格意义上就很能探视的人吧，可能雷欧娜算一个，但最好也要魁桑提过来一起去探草。
放龙抓上 ，Q3 没中 ，W 顶反带。
We just raw dog diving. If we get the Q3 flip, maybe we can push him into the wall and delivery. I think that was the angle, right? Xiaoshu's trying to deliver. It's a bit difficult. Yo, what up, Mishi? How you doing? What are you saying, AO for? Can't dive.
就刚才那波不带吗？我觉得刚才那波是唯一带的机会了。就刚才带到防御塔左边未解锁是能杀的呀。
I mean, it's a denial MF pick, right? They wanted to deny MF, Rumble, Rel, everything like this, right? You're 5-0 in solo queue today, Mishi? Oh, hell yeah.
龙也拿，塔也拿，然后人还保下来。
哦，姐姐这边没有想上。
WTF, I'm 1-1.
时间没有打哦。
Honestly, maybe the YouTube chatter that just commented has the correct take, chat. Maybe JDG sucks against bad teams and is good against good teams. Bro, they lost against IG and they're losing against Weibo now. Maybe. Thoughts? Nah, it's really cooked here. I think they have to contest third Drake, but they had to respond to Herald mid. Because K'Sante can TP on this, but it's slow. There we go, he's finally here. They have 30-second shield now. It's a big K'Sante shield. How do they keep MF alive, chat? Can they land the Wombo as well? And will the Wombo even do any damage? Rumble hasn't TP'd, but he can after this wave. JDG has to start it, otherwise Rumble's free hitting. It looks like... Is Rumble's TPing? Bro, if JJ steals another dragon, I'm gonna be so fucking tilted, dude. Can Xiaoshu keep JJ out of the pit? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's a big Wombo. Vampire gets the flash stun. Okay, Vampire with the flash stun. The big turn from Xiaoshu. Xiaoshu Cassante just popped the fuck off. Xiaoshu Cassante was insane there, by the way. Holy, what a good flash engage. Dude, I love JDG's engages. What a nice engage. Xiaoshu's so good. Yeah, he's fucking great. Insane engage for Xiaoshu. Flash WQ3. Bro, how they stomped that. They stomped that, dude. What the fuck? One sec, chat. There you go. Guys, watch this flash Q3. Thanks to Hook, he's marking JJ, so he can't walk into the pit for free. He didn't even flash, he just E'd. And then he W'd after. I misremembered. Nice push forward. Well played. And then the flash forward from Vampire to keep the fight going. Garlic can get Q auto. Holy. Only Bin is better than Xiaoshu? No. You can't. Xiaoshu has too many. Like, Xiaoshu's Chample's too small. Like, you gotta account for Chample. Like, you can say Xiaoshu so far the split greater than 369. You can say Xiaoshu... Actually, you know what? That's the take, actually. Xiaoshu's better than 369? I mean, he's dead here. Why do I always gas up players and then they lose? Well, low-key, dude, he's frying them, but he's dead. Did he miss Q there? I'm not sure he missed Q there. I don't think he did. Nice try. I think Xiaoshu's been better than 369 in this split. I'll put him above. But he's not better than Flandre as a player. Flandre does too much. He botched the ulti. I need to rewatch the micro. I was looking at my tier list. Did he cancel Jarvan EQ? Did he cancel any kind of CC? Maybe he didn't. I don't know if he missed the last Q as well. I'll rewatch the 1v1 if they show it. Cassante is such a dumb champion. You can't tell me that's normal. No one says Cassante is normal, bro. Yo, no one tries to justify Cassante's kit. Like, when have you ever heard, yeah, Cassante's fair? No one says that. Okay. Why is Rise 2 levels above Azir? It's because of Roa and Atacon, I think. They had a really good Atacon take with the DPS from Rise. Okay, how are we chilling? How are we chilling? 2.5 items, 3 items Jin, 2.5, 2.5, 2. It's a big lead in 80 carry right now, guys. Can JDG come back? Yeah, JDG can come back, yeah. They're out team fighting them. Like, you could see that JDG team fighting is just way better, right? I love Xiaoshu's angles. Vampire kept the fight going, and it's a nice MF ulti. If they keep playing like that, it's definitely winnable. What the fuck? Bro, they can long chase here, no? Ooh, that looked a bit spooky for JJ, I feel like. Vampire's kind of caught. Vampire's just dead. Rest in peace, Vampire. He got caught. Vampire's getting caught. He's not having a great split. Garlic has to flash, but then he gets ulted on. Okay, Vampire solo lost the game. They could do Nash now. Okay, guys. Vampire's inting. Rest in peace. He's on line bush. They just engage. Poor. It's not good.
抓到了双人组，直接动大龙。
Can they contest 3v5? No. Your fave player entered? Yeah. I mean, I've been flaming him a lot this season, guys. I've been flaming Vampire a lot this season. Erha's getting focused. That was close. Azir got it. Trying to ulti and let Honkyu out. The bounces are good from Honkyu, but they just get Nash. I think this game was less egregious than some of his range champs though. I think like getting ganked after JJ skips camps is a bit rough. But this death was inexcusable.
兰博这边是用大招送了一波线，等待着下一波的推塔。
这把还是打野这血脉上真有点压制了吧？好狠的皇子！你看
Bro, it's like giga fake pressure, by the way. It's like the only explanation is that because they don't even win, right? So Vampire's like, guys, was Ryze showing on map? Maybe he was trying to threaten that he had like 4 people behind him. Like that's the idea. If Ryze wasn't showing, what the fuck did that chatter just say? The fuck is that? Mods, can you ban the bots? Thank you.
就下路，你看那个一塔附近有个眼，
看到了，就算踢那边也都能看。
对，但没办法，你现在正面不可能打的，你现在正面不可能冲进去的，你别想，现在正面开起来就输。
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think Tabe got cooked in draft this game. Oh my god, the pushback from. They couldn't follow up. I mean, Elk also flashed to kidnap Vi, so then the Leona ult misses as well. It's so fucking painful to play. Guys, I think Tabe got cooked in this draft.
甚至高地都守不了啊！现在没有人能够清线，这个阵容守太短了，能 A 到近战兵就要被皇子 EQ 挑。
WBG 好像想选择最稳的这一种啊，先推2路。
真的，这波徐神退回去踢打一波吧，只能这样了。对京东来说，放对面推完回去，这个比赛就完。
Bro, how does my team 2-0 convincingly BLG and then this happens? Hello.
你现在这个放对面走，这把就下一把了。
What is going on?
那没办法，留不住了。主要魏刚刚确实刚复活，微博就撤退了。
不是照，但是没有选择去踢。哎，现在没东西换啊。
对啊，主要现在已经输了，就你破2路。
I think Junji and Vampire have had horrible games. Gala flashed into R4 from Jin. Gala flashed into R4 from Jin, and he has like an impossible MF game. Vampire is like, bro. I mean, I think bot lane got a bit cooked by JJ. I will say, but Junjia has an inexcusable game as well. I think they've all cooked. Is that the first Jin win in the LPL? It actually might. Yeah, actually, wait. I think it might be. Jin didn't win yesterday, right? I don't think Jin won yesterday. Yeah, poor Xiaoshu. Yeah, thanks for follows, guys. Yeah, guys, I think I'm keeping. I'm leaving JJ above Wei. I think JJ's so fucking good. DK lost to Genji. God damn. I mean, there's a Wombo send here. Like, Elk has no flash. Can they send onto Elk? The comms are definitely, guys, engage onto Elk. Try to, you know. Bot diff TBH? I think it's hard to say bot diff just raw because of JJ's early ganks. But I think it was Elk diff this game. And then Vampire died mid-game. That was inting.
有踢的兄弟去上面带，然后剩下人推中下。反正那个微博的玩法还是挺稳的，他们依然决定是炼金龙魂拿完，再来把比赛给收掉。
没问题。
Okay.
毕竟这个时候这个阵容就拖也不会出现问题。
对，现在是已经拿下了，就你慢慢来的话，肯定是稳扎稳打。如果要着急，万一
Xiaoshu hit 3 items.
不可控的事儿。
而且京东有点能翻。
You'd say jungle diff? It was not a bot diff? I think no. I think being honest, it was a bit of a bot diff and it was a jungle diff, right? Like Gala Vampire did not play well 2v2. But they also got ganked, so it's like, you know, it's a combination. I think Elk laned really well. I think it was both. Like, guys, you can't disregard, like, some of the things that they did 2v2, you know? Is this real? He's got GA. Is this real? We can ult in this choke? No? It's quite a big MF ulti. But they got the GA. Oh my god, they're full sending. Ew! Is that real? Is that real? What the fuck? Really? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Bro, they got a good pick. They forced the GA. And then they took it. Nah, it was a bit desperate, wasn't it? It was a bit desperate. Okay, we go next game. We go next game. I'm gonna be real, like, just completely honestly, I think Tabe got fucking diffed this game. I think Tabe got diffed this game. I wanna be real. But also, bot lane 2v2 was lost, and also jungle diff was huge as well. Fucking hell. Okay, we're back for next game. Dude, oh my, it's so JDG to lose this.
是的，而且就是杰杰的皇子节奏带的好，并且带到了之后还都有回馈。是的，帮助下路抓了一波之后，紧随其后的就是下路的线。
You suck and fake laugh. How to report this idiot? Oh no, bro. Oh, the YouTube chat's mad. The YouTube chat's mad. Oh god. Oh no. Classic. Classic. Okay. Let's see. If JDG loses this, should they get below? I don't know. Aragon, I told you, Weber's not that bad. Weber's the same level as IG and TES. I mean, I have Weber in the same level as IG TES, right? Oh, wait, I moved them down. Alright, that's a Capachungus meme. I'm moving them back up. That's a move. That's a Capachungus. I agree with you. Weber Gaming is the same tier as IG TES. The gamblers are seething. It's true. It's true. Yo, that was massive. Well done, Weber. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Elk above Viper just because of current, what's it called? This year's performances. So let's do that. So what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm doing Elk above Viper. I think this is fair, no? YouTube comment said Jersey order in shambles after Vampire. Nah, I'm used to it, mate. I'm used to it. It's why I love him. Because he'll do this, and then he'll also pop off later, so I don't mind. I also don't think it's entirely his fault. Check Twitter, why? Bro. Looks like Urha did learn how to play melee champs. After all, Urha greater than Vampire. You tagged me in a post you made. Bro. JJ ganked bot lane, and it was fucking, he skipped camps to do it. I mean, he played well this game, though. He played alright. Doesn't matter. Why is On over Kael? Because I prefer On as a player. I think he's better, more well-rounded. I like his engaged supports better than Kael. I think you're going to find that it's like a 50-50 split with people. I'd rather have On my team. I feel like he could draft easily. JJ played really well? Yeah. I'm keeping JJ where he is as well. Gala died bot lane due to Vampire? No. How? How? When Gala flashed into Jin 4th shot, that's Vampire's fault?
回馈效率非常高，并且他的技能。
Yep. Okay, my bad.
其实团战里面的时候，很多时候没有给到他的。
I think I do this. I think I do this. But Elk did father Gala last game. It's true. I mean, we'll see, right? It's a full series, guys. Don't be game one Andes. Don't be game one Andes, bro. Don't be game one Andes. JDG are gonna reverse sweep now, 2-1. Trust. Let's see.
但是他其实一直没有给红 Q 占到便宜，所以导致瑞兹的节奏也没有能够带起来。
Is Dway worse than Vampire? I think they're both very similar. Honestly, I'd like to put them in the same tier. Dway might be above Vampire. The fuck is this?
这样第一把比赛，我觉得从游戏内容上来说吧，确实在打野这个位置上，杰杰的领先是非常。
All right, let's play. Yo, chat, let's play.
这个阵容选完，其实童曦当时就提到，我觉得金钟这个阵容也有一个难处，就他是。
Bro, how did we lose first game? Yo, Tarbe, can you lock the fuck in? I swear, sometimes Targe will cook up the most, like, bro, he's like fucking, like flipping the omelet. You know, in drafts, Tarbe will be flipping the omelet in drafts and it'll land on the floor. He'll just wipe away the hairs and the rocks on the ground and put it back in the pan. That's what Tarbe does, dude. I swear to God. Sometimes he cooks up absolute garbage. What the fuck is this map? I've never seen this before. Tarbe never does draft prep, that's why he flips. Yeah, it's true. He never does draft prep, he doesn't have any notes. He just drafts. It's kind of based. Like, he's always just standing there. Everyone else has notepads. Yo, guys, exclamation mark play to join. Come on, we're playing marbles. He's vibe dropping. It actually does. Get in here, chat. Exclamation mark play to join. We got marbles. First time chatters? It's like, I remember his fucking... What was the draft again? Was it the TF draft? There was a TF draft, right? Was it MSI? Bro, the MSI TF draft, the Olaf draft, I can't remember. There was some ass stinkers. Ass stinkers from Tarbe. Alright, I'm gonna start now. Let's go. It happened all the time on AL and his players just had to outplay. I do remember. Why are there always people who join last second? Guys, I need to pee. Can I take 30 seconds to go pee? You guys are jumping in a shark this game. Tabe, let's scran or no scran? Are you asking if he's a cook? Clockwork, I don't understand your words, mate. Scrandle? We can do Scrandle after this game. But I need to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Give me 30 seconds, chat.
X11H 领耀 QD Mini LED 电视，纯净画质，细节尽显，细腻光影，丰富明暗细节，典藏级影像体验。TCL。战马新装，能量焕新。战马能量型维生素饮料，更受年轻人喜欢的中国能量饮料。英雄联盟职业联赛官方合作伙伴，醒神好喝，当然战马。
大家好，我是 JDG 的辅助安佩尔。
大家好，我是 JDG 的上单小轩。
乌鸦应该是暗影岛的吧？是吗？哦，洛克萨斯，年龄应该没有很大吧？乌鸦应该算人类吧？
第一个炼金的话，感觉看着挺老的，反正，但是跟别的比，感觉又没那么老。先放在这儿，再在这儿吧。
然后，布里茨 AI 应该算永久生命吧？应该挺老的吧？应该挺古老的。但也不好说，感觉可能是那种刚制造出来的。先摆一下，我待会再调一下。
小鱼人的话，然后小鱼人就也不是人嘛，然后就把它摆在这儿。
小鱼人是哪里的？艾欧尼亚的吗？小鱼人感觉应该
Yo,
挺老的。
what's going on?
萨勒芬尼最小。
Who died? Yo, if you died, you're so fucking trash. It's crazy.
萨勒芬尼，我感觉应该是年龄最小的，因为好看啊，看着就年纪很小啊。
Who's last? Eebsy and Slipknot. So bad, bro. You actually got hard stuck. Eebsy too. I think Katsaurus is dead. Oh, the Rumble ulti. Prora, you gonna make it? Oh my god, Prora might make it actually. And same with Jack. Holy. Yo, well played. Well played. Well played. Last second. The Aatrox Olaf TF Ziggs Poppy Tabe incident. Yeah. Yo, congratulations, Elemiak, on the win. What the fuck are they doing? What is this? Guys, what's this game? What did Vampire just do? What is he doing? Do we have any Chinese speakers? Wait, I don't get it. Ranking champs based on games played? No. Based on year released. Ah. Year released.
Hello， 各位现
场
屏幕前的召唤师们，大家好，欢迎继续锁定2026英雄联盟职业联赛第一赛
Alright,
段
random
常
track.
规赛、组内赛的比赛直播。
Actually, chat. No. I don't want to play marbles. Guys, we got very important business to do. We gotta do our daily Scrandle. Scrandle's so goated if you haven't seen it already. Okay, choose the food. Would you rather have pig skin for £1.80 or Mom's bad boy hot dog with no price data? Bro, can I say no to all? Can I eat the fucking lime? I'd eat the lime and that's it. I'll take the hot dog. Pigskin is great, is it? I've never had pigskin before. I don't think I want to. Cheese pretzel and Krakauer sausage or tortellini bolognese. Bro, this is £5.50? That's crazy. What the fuck? What is this? Samosas, 2 for £5. Chicken, lamb, and vegetable available. A pork shank with sausage cheese sandwich. What do you guys like? I'll probably take the sandwich, no? Bro, these samosas look dry as hell. I'll take this. I'll take the sandwich. Alright, this your Sri Lankan food platter or a whole rotisserie chicken with macaroni cheese. Oh my god. Wait, this is free. This is free. Oh my god. I think I'd rather pay. Chat, but like, guys, it's £14 for this. I think I'd just rather pay though, no? I don't really care if it's free. I'd rather just pay. No? You guys would take the free? I'd pay, dude. I'd pay. I don't mind paying for a meal, you know? I can't afford £14. The Big Boss. XL chicken breast, fried mozzarella with fries. Jesus Christ. Or would you go bread with onion? Bro, this is a Hungarian dish. Oh my god, every time I see this, it looks so disgusting, by the way. Yo, Hungarians, man, you need to sort out your food. Every single time. Who wants raw onions on bread?
地面裂隙展开，其中啊鬼影游动，福威哥化身为真正的冥王，捕猎他的。
I don't care if it's 85 cents. You couldn't pay me to eat this.
还有大家非常喜欢的福威哥的一个。
Show them your mayo chips bread. All right, I will. Chat, would you rather eat this onion bread, or would you rather have my delicacy, which is a classic British cuisine tradition? Okay, let me show you. My delicacy of sandwiches with mayonnaise and crisps. It's so good, bro. Would you want onion bread? Ah, you guys are so dumb. It's crazy. I'm taking this. Give me the onions. Chicken burger £3.80 or hot dog £5. This hot dog looks pretty good, I won't lie. This hot dog looks pretty good, no? I think the hot dog actually wins here. That sausage, like this doesn't look like cheap hot dog meat, you know what I mean? Like this looks like a good high quality hot dog, you know? It actually looks good quality. What the fuck is this? Bro, the cheese... Dude, this pizza? The cheese is overflowing. It clears this pie. I'd rather pay €5 more. 5 more quid. Oh, hell yeah. How is that a hot dog?
89元解锁任意线路升级即可获得含新款史诗皮肤。
Guys, never ever ever go to the Blythe Spartans Football Club in England. This is what they serve. This is what they serve, chat. The Blythe Spartans. I'll take the ice cream. I don't even like ice cream. I'll take the ice cream. Oh. Bro. Look at that pizza, man. What is this? Ew. Hamburger. What is this, dude? Alright, dude, this pizza is it looks good. It looks good. That looks so fucking good. We've seen this one before. We've seen this one before, no? It's too much cheese. I think we've seen both of these before. I don't think I'd take either. Realistically, I'd probably eat the pulled pork sandwich, but I'd take out the tomatoes deal. We didn't do bad. We didn't do bad. We did not do bad. Yeah, well done, guys. Quick one, because this one's always easy to do. Quick one, which champion is this, chat? What the fuck? Oh, it's Zach. Wait, you're so smart. Chat, you're actually so smart. What the fuck? How did you know that? Alright, we got draft. Bouncing on it? Yeah, for sure. You guys are crazy. Alright, we got draft. Everyone lock in. Game 2. Tabe, can you not cook up a fucking frozen pizza from England, please? And then serve it for €17 at a football game. Thanks. I do not want that. Jane Scene, thanks. How was the first game? JDG just got outplayed and also outdrafted. It was both. I think JDG need to lock in. All right, Nico banned into Urha. I really like this. Yo, me and Tabe, bro, we got the link. You know what I mean? Like we both know what's going on. All right, we're fishing for a Malphite with Silas ban on R1. What's open now? What's broken? Talia is pretty good. Talia price has been very, very low, actually. Varus is very broken now, especially with J4 out. I think Varus probably the most OP champion in the game this game. Probably. I mean, Sivir answers open. I think Varus in the LPL is probably the most OP. Dude, look at this. They just target Urha. I told you, man. Varus Jace most OP? I mean, Jace is gone, right? I'm talking about the OPs that are available. I'd probably just take Varus here.
能一下拿到像一个打野猴子，再加一个安倍萨这样的英雄，或者他直接出中野也行啊。就这个维鲁斯，我觉得换出的东西有点多。
或者说辛德拉。
Aurora, Talia, mid laners. Syndra into Talia is a dynamic. You take Varus and then trade for... Is there any kind of hard engage? Jarvan's gone. Wukong composition maybe? Wukong comp can be real. Sivir Alistar rotation is real. You could do Sivir Ali. Like, usually when you pick Sivir, you have to rotate Ali Insta. It could be like... It could be a double range lane to Ali to win lane, like 2-3 here. You could just... Do you do double range into Alistar here? Or no? Or do you do Rakan into Ali? Rakan into Ali is a bit more vegan, but it's good. Yeah. And then Wukong? Wukong Rakan? Thoughts? I'm not really sure about priors here anymore. Pantheon's open. Pantheon's pretty broken. Wukong, Pantheon, Kiana. Kiana's... I don't like Kiana, just raw dog like this. It's just Wukong. It's just Wukong Rakan duo, right? I think it's just Wukong Rakan duo. And then Poppy's pretty broken in the jungle here. The casters are saying that. But I think Poppy jungle's not picked, so probably not. Okay, they're doing it. The casters really hate it, guys. The casters really hate it from JDG. Because they're talking about Poppy value, I'm pretty sure, right? Because Poppy is good into Rakan, it's good into Wukong. And he was preempting the Poppy into the Wukong. The thing is, Poppy jungle's not very good. Low-key, yo, who is this caster? He's really smart. Like, it's really hard for Wukong to play into this, right? This Wukong can't play into Alistar very well because he gets knocked away. Wukong can't really play into Poppy very well. I think you have to ban Talia. Bro, if you play into Talia Poppy, Wukong is homeless. I think the mid laners that Wukong hates right now that are available for draft are Talia Syndra. Because Syndra pushes Wukong away and Talia rocks are annoying. So I don't know how you navigate draft with these two being open. And we'll see. It's also a Poppy top flex, but I don't think Zika will ever take it, right? Like Poppy top, if they decide to Xiaoshu Jax, they can flex Poppy top. Cassante's out. There goes the Syndra. Who has better comp? Right now, I am favoring Weibo Gaming's draft. I think Weibo Gaming's draft is better. They can just free scale bot lane, and they countered Wukong. I think Tabe's getting cooked again. I mean, we have to see how the 4-5 goes. But if Tabe can fix the 4-5, I'm not sure how you do it. I'm not sure how you fix this 4-5, but if he can fix the 4-5, it's great. Blind pick. The 1-2-3 is so sketchy here. On 4, I think it's Talia blind, and Talia probably needs to get banned here. You're formless Dota, thanks for the sub. If they pick Talia here, I don't know how they play. Okay, well, Talia's not bad. I think I would just slam at Talia right here, right in Meow. Bro, slam at Talia. Wukong is... Junjie is so homeless, bro. That what? Really? Really? You're not doing it. I think I'd take Talia now. They're hovering Jack Zahen. Interesting. I think I would take Talia here, no? In R5 top? Bit weird. Kennen? If he takes Jax, it's just a Kennen slam, no? Thoughts? Yo, Xiaoshu, do you play Kennen? What does he play? Guys, what does Xiaoshu play? Zahen into Jax? Zahen into Jax? Bro, this is ass. No shot, right? You didn't get mind controlled into picking Zahen into Jax because they hovered Zahen. What?
重要的还是中路的选择。
What the fuck? Wait, I think it's lost, bro. I think it's lost, and now they can go control mage.
主要右边阵容怕岩雀呀。
对，而且这阵容确实需要一个
Bro, Zahen into Jax is a counter pick, and then it's Zahen into Poppy and disengage as well. I think it's so hard, no? I mean, it's Xiaoshu's best current champ right now, and now you can just Pro, dude. I think Akali's insane here. Any control mage is insane here. Ari's good. I think Weibo won draft again. Guys, I think Weibo won drafts. I think it's.
对，就是比较稳定的选择。
这个现场的观众很想看小虎来把阿卡丽，但小虎刚才选出阿卡丽已经回应了你的。
Hey guys, I think Weibo won draft. Maybe Xiaoshu can pop off on Zahen. If Xiaoshu beats Jax, Poppy, and this disengage with this range. As Zahen, he's the GOAT. I really hate their drafts today. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I'm gonna be real. At least they've got good team fighting with Rakan Wukong. If they can somehow navigate Poppy and Alistair with Wukong, they've got good angles. Sure. I hate their drafts today, bro. I think they've been cooked. Twitch chat, I've got to run ads, so you don't get them in game. You can avoid them with a sub. I think Weibo won draft. It's looking like a 2-0 Weibo. Sadly. I think it's really, really hard for Wukong to play. They've got a counter pick top lane. They've got a good answer mid. I think Talia struggles into Ari's flanks. I think bot lane's a bit vegan, so Sivir's gonna outscale. See you in 3 minutes. Holy fuck. Maybe JDG are the goats? Bro, I think it's cooked. Help! My team is getting cooked by Tabe! Who better draft? Tell me, bro. Weibo. Guys, has Xiaoshu ever played Kennen before? Isn't Tabe considered a really good coach? Yeah, any team Tabe is on does really, really well. But he just ints draft sometimes. He does. Like, he will just run it down in draft sometimes. It's really bizarre. Xiaoshu has 0 Kennen games? Okay. I think it's like one of the ways that this game is saved, but maybe Kennen to Alice is trash, right? Like, Alice just puts away Kennen, so who knows?
主要这个左边的阵容，你想说打一波打死右边的，除非右边失误，对吧？但是正常
After that masterclass, it's safe to say Erha greater than Vampire. Erha really wasn't an influencing factor in that fucking game. Like, I'm not delusional. I'll put Erha above Vampire if Erha outperforms Vampire. But it was more like Elk. It was more like Elk, what's it called? Elk JJ show. And Vampire running it down on his own.
不过这把从刷野的角度来说，波比是刷上去的，而猴子是刷下来的。也看看这个波比刷到上面会不会有机会抓一波这个哑猴。
Okay.
对线依然很。
Talia forces Prio.
不过这把
Seems like bot lane's gonna get smacked again. Nothing should happen bot lane right now. Nothing should happen bot lane. It's super vegan lane. Civ is just gonna push with W. It should be fairly nothing, unless JJ breaks bot lane again. Guys, there's no way JJ breaks bot lane again with a gank, right? They're getting pushed in. He gets spotted on Phaelite Ward. He gets spotted on Phaelite Ward. They know Honku should not die here. If Honku dies here, he's a fraud. This Phaelite Ward is OP. They know. Ward gets spotted by the other Ward. That Phaelite Ward level 1 is so nice. As your Wukong, and you could get invaded. Is he gonna smite the blue buff? JJ smites the Gromp and Junjia smites the blue buff. And now, full clear for Wukong, and no camps for JJ. I mean, Junjia is just ahead. JJ's so smart. How is he smart? He's down 3 camps. Wukong's full cleared. JJ hasn't.
必须要吃的，但是上野区也得守。
再来波中，正好走
He was on bot side grab.
巧了不是？
Like JJ's down camps.
这不躲一下？
这不第一时间交闪，那不是避回去了这样。
刚提出来。
Now Wukong's really far ahead.
我也想说，就他如果是第一条命，我觉得他不交这个闪也就算了。他是第二条命啊，他不交。
This was a really good Phaelite ward, guys. The whole reason this is all positive for JDG and why it looks pretty good is because of Phaelite ward. I want to tell my jungle to ward Phaelite more often.
啥都亏了。
哦呦，这下半区对线。
It's positive for JJ. Okay.
会落后一轮回家的时间。
Okay.
波比因为前面变奏还是小，吃亏嘛，刷野速度上，他就是利用不回家，然后直接刷第二轮再回家，而且他不刷那个蓝了，因为那个蓝啊，波比刷很慢的，波比为了保证小野第一时间刷了就吃，他不刷蓝，然后下去刷一轮再回家，这样的话，最大限度节省时间。
也没问题。
OK。
再往下刷完石头人之后，回家再来处理这个蓝 buff， 下来就可以找机会去看看小龙。
Wukong's taking his respawn.
主要他得避一波，说实话，他必须得找机会避一波了。他这个
He's recycling his fucking respawn camps.
不刷这个蓝很细节哦，如果刷这个蓝，他会慢非常非常多。
Oh, I love coffee, dude. Urha's got a flank. Oh my god, Urha. Wait, Urha might be goating it up. Yo, low key? Urha? No. I thought Poppy was coming. Poppy was still clearing his Krugs. Oh my god, Gala, you gotta play this well. You gotta flash here. Really? You don't. Why don't you flash the initial headbutts? What is Gala? Gala's like out to what? Like what the fuck is he doing? I mean, of course, if he flashes the initial headbutt, he gets knocked up and then pushed. Guys, my doorbell's ringing. Give me 1 second, okay?
直接 W 会被闪现躲，就那个 W 创出来的路上，你交闪是能躲掉的，但他接 QW 你没办法。
而且也很冷静，等到了杰杰过来。
杰杰这巧了不是？ 正是因为前面变奏回家晚，没回家，又赶上这波节奏，一下吃个大的，吃个头又回去了。那这样找机会发起对小龙的进攻了。现在左边已经中下两条线都有优势，然后杰杰因为吃了个头，回家补装备，装备也领先。先不打，稳一下。主要这个时候也不确定对方猴子的位置哦。 但其实刚刚上帝视角看打野就打了，但杰杰也觉得自己这个上半区的野怪也回去刷一下先生6再说。
What did I miss? It was a package from my neighbors and I refused to take it. Gala best AD carry in the LPL, my ass. It's great, isn't it? Isn't it great how Gala performs like the best AD carry in the LPL and then does this the second I say it? Classic. I think I just have a power chat.
而且因为现在不太容易出现那个一级团了嘛，所以你的一血基本都是
Neighbor of the Year award
就对线期就才能拿到。对。然后这样你第一波回家之前如果拿个一血就很爽啊。
No, I just have a job where I can't take packages and have people constantly at my door, you know? And I think that's reasonable because I work from home and I'm streaming. It's a bit annoying if I constantly get up, right? I mean, it's true that Varus might just be perma-dead there, right? Like, if he flashes away, he's still on Alistar. Alistar presses Q and then flashes behind and knocks him in. It's probably true that Gala is always dead there, but then he just should not flash, right?
哎呦，下路这个对线
难受住了，
主要被二哈上心眼了呀！这个二哈那么玩一波，嘎啦这很难受了。
So, like at the end of the day, it's just a good play from Urha. Whose draft do you like better? I like Weibo Gaming's draft way better. I said this in Champ Select. I think I think it's lost for JDG. But we'll see. How's top CS looking? Top conditions better than I expected. Only down 10 CS.
但希维尔他现在可以把握住下路线权，想推就推，想防就防。
哎，又来动这个蓝 buff 了。但这样的话，岩雀可能能先到哎，岩雀毕竟是有大招的。
Honkyu has first move, and Honkyu has ulti, so Talia will be there first, but I think the fight extends until Ari gets there. Elk is just flashing on him. Barrier diff available. Barrier diff available. Vampire saves Gala.
装备其实几乎是一样的。
主要他 A 了一下眼，好像，对吧？
因为他也是觉得自己多一个光盾，有机会尝试来拼一波。但 JDG 这边的队友率先过来了一步。
哇，他这个闪现还是很漂亮的，那下反应够快。
Yeah, guys. I think it's more of a well-played Erha than a Flame Gala moment. Outside of the flash being disgusting and he shouldn't flash, I think he's always dead there. I see a lot of you arguing. He's pretty much always dead there, right? I just like to, guys, like a peek behind the curtain. I like to overreact, you know? It's good. If I just sat here monotonous, I would be pretty boring, you know?
现在第一条小龙都还没有碰，9分钟了。
但这把有个隐形的压力，对京东来讲，就是 Elk 的这个西维尔发育有点太好了。
It's AD Jax this time around. They have pushed top lane because it's Jax into Zahen.
波比刷这个好爽啊！波比可以把这3个拉到一起，然后用那个 Q 砸中所有。
Yeah, Poppy's just one-shotting them.
对，就想起最早那个火男杀手，
那个太夸张了。
But yeah, the reason why like Sivir ally rotation's good here is because you can't pick Alistar into Sivir. And then Sivir gets to free scale, because Sivir just pushes, right? And then Gala gets a bit outscaled. It's not great. So we'll see. Dragon for Junjia started up. He doesn't have Triforce yet. I think JDG have no business starting this, by the way. JDG have no business starting this. The cost for vindicating vampires come up is now being jinxed every time you praise anyone else. It's true. It's true. It's true. This matchup's so fucking bad, bro. Oh, he has to recall TP back.
但是 WBG 这边他其实是西维尔，他虽然可以牢牢把握住兵线，但是作战能力现在肯定跟维鲁斯。
I thought JDG 2-0 down. I think it's hard to predict 2-0s and it's hard to predict pre-drafts these days. I think everyone's kind of beating everyone in the world, you know? Like the entire world, everyone's beating everyone, and I think pre-draft predictions are pretty hard to do. Junjia still has no Triforce, and it's Sundered Sky diff right now. Ew. My Alistar failed combo.
不能再追了，杰杰还有闪现。
Except Genji, yeah. At what point does JDG stop playing the game? Triforce Wukong. But then it's still really hard to play Wukong into this comp. Because Wukong against Jax E, Wukong against Alistar Poppy. Who's the coach for Weibo, guys? I think I have a lot of respect for the coach for Weibo. Like, he did everything that I thought he should do from the B1s of JDG. His name is Despair. I think he's good. You lied. Okay. I think Despair got poached to TES. Who was it then? Is it Kim? Kim possible. Still no Triforce. Quest completed. Both top laners quest. It's Coach Kim from Gen G. Interesting.
对，都有所顾虑，而且也都是在2条线上都没有打出来很好的机会。
而且中路的2个法师啊，都支援速度太快了，就一个是
TP shield gets eaten by Zika. Dude, I don't know if there's like a threshold where Zahen can even play, like ever. Erha gets poked, he has to burn ulti for 0. They're just gonna play to one-shot Erha, no? Are they gonna Varus ult? No. They're just gonna hold Varus ulti And Erha gets caught, so he has to burn everything. That should be free Drake. Triforce Wukong. Okay, good play. Good punish. Oh my god, autopathing saves Vampire. Usually charms make you run into the enemy, right? But autopathing, running into him would be around, so he avoids Q because of that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Combo misses from Hong Q. So now Poppy can walk in. They gotta wait for the cooldown. Oh, Junjia, please! Okay, he gets it! Vampire gets flash engaged on, and they get Dragon. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, Junjia and Smites, I get so nervous, bro. I get so nervous. I get so nervous about Junjia Smites. Yeah, insane. Yeah, JJ is fathering this game. I won't lie. Good play. Oh my god, Demolish Zahen always caught. Dude, Demolish Zahen always catches me off guard. Jax overtakes bot side. Can JDG come back? JDG's doing fine, mate. Oh my god, the ricochet cancel. No TP available. He has to catch this wave, no? He actually recalls? I mean, Gala's coming up. They're gonna put 1-3-1. What did Junjia just do? Bro, I'm so scared when I see Junjia play like this, man. I don't know, bro. I feel like Junjia slept bad or something. Like, this didn't result in anything. But just Wing to them? Even the caster is confused, dude. Like, I'm sitting here like, dude, this is so scary to do, man, when you don't know numbers. Like, maybe you have full info, but, you know, it's like, it's just in... I just... Today, I've been, I don't know, Junjia is so off. Guys, has Junjia always been flippy? Has that always been the case? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Hongq can't play on side lane. This is very normal. Talia really struggles to play on side lane versus Ahri. It's really hard. Nice play. Nice play. Hongq's here for the TP. They were long playing. They might be able to get a JJ here. No flash JJ. Nice, good kill. You're asking if Gala Vampire are solo losing another game. I mean, yo, Ghost Paranoia, mate. Your takes might be the worst in this chat. Worse than mine? Yeah, Darkhold, even worse than yours, which is phenomenal. It's phenomenal, to be honest. Good kill onto Poppy there. Okay. So how are things looking? At least my Zahen can turn up the team fights and go second item. We're looking for Erha. Can we pop his ulti? Just a little bit of chunk. Probably not popping his ulti. It is true. Someone, a random guy who loves League, is true. We have had Gala on Varus MF. But his Varus winner is really good. And he's a good Varus, so he's also fine on MF. They're playing with him on utility. His Varus MF were insane, bro. I never said they weren't, right? I just said his Varus is really high win rate. It's really weird. I just think in this team, right? In this team, You know, it's like Gala has to step up, and just him on a carry is probably easier to win. Just like it's easier for Vampire to lock in Nort and win. But they're not doing that, so I imagine they're just practicing shit, right?
对，就是过去一个大招直接秒 C 位。
猴子确实动不了他呀，主要现在这个河道也没视野，甲骨先锋被打到了4000多血，知道你在打，但是不知道血量啊。
Knock away from the Wukong, they can't contest Rift Herald.
被微博给吃下来。 主要是西维尔啊，中路太硬了，这个线权，对吧？
主要这个清线2000套，仙人刀加说人都有了。
Yeah, I did not mean it in a bad way. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
完全来得及争夺。
Plating down bot side. Urha's trying to run down bot. Is he trying to look for a gank onto Talia? No, he's just looking for deep vision. He's being human ward. Faillight vision and bot side control for Urha. He probably has to reset and reset wards, right? Xiaoshu never gets prior. Guys, do you see this? Like, we picked Azahan into it, and he's survived. So, low-key, well played. Gala, do not die in mid-wave here, please. Oh my god, I hate it when they do this. Does he flash the engage? Nice. W onto the wave, into flash away, because of the Q flash that's coming. Good job, Gala. The problem is now he has no flash versus Ahri flank and everything like this, right? He missed. He tried to knock off Spell Shield with E into ulti, but Elk sidestepped, so well played to him.
没闪了呀！
但这个也是一个缩影啊，这个防御塔的这一下是真忍不住。
我那不可能忍住的。
走过去就得点。
所以之前有一场比赛，那个红 Q 玩沙皇在上路，那个塔真的是满清化，是 A 一下。
Second dragon started. No flash. How does... So the problem is now Varus walking to the dragon. Can he get there? Yeah, he can. He's walked in by Vampire. He walks the safe way. Dragon's getting burnt down, but Rift Herald's placed. So JDG need to answer the dragon. They peel off dragon to answer Drake, and it gets reset. This is perfect for JDG. Oh, it's amazing. Oh no, the wall isn't soon enough from Hongq. If he places the wall earlier, Hongq, the charge doesn't go through, and then they could play to retake again. This was such a good sequence by JDG, but like that wall, man. It was so close, yeah. They peeled off and the dragon full reset. Fuck.
然后 AD 英雄属性的问题发育下去也没有左边那个打团厉害，对吧？
对。而且他现在
Guys, Gala has this series. We have YouTube chatters saying kick Gala. Bro, like, who are you replacing Gala with? Be honest right now. Were you gonna get fucking Jarchi? Like, what do you want? Tell me who you're replacing Gala with. Ryan 3.
这把像那种就是
Oh my god.
已经突破了，然后正面又越打微博越好打，主要京东现在就得找机会弄啊。
Okay, Sundered Sky.
接受这么平和的玩下去了呀。哎，试一下，是个机会吗？
Ooh, no W available. Poppy's so tanky though. Good damage. Chunk out the JJ.
但伤害不够啊，这三个人，猴子也不愿意把大招直取。
Why are you being so mean to Ryan 3 again?
我觉得这个时候对于京东来讲
I'm not being mean. I'm just being realistic, you know? He's just not very good. I'm not being mean. I don't hate the guy. Nice smite away from Junjia.
他们现在确实得换一下思路了，因为如果边线岩雀跟猴子去抓一个狐狸，难度会比较高，所以现在得看看要不要让岩雀去对贾克斯，然后跟猴子来配合一波。但是是不是有可能伤害不够啊？贾克斯太肥了。
我觉得抓贾克斯好像
更难，
就不是一个选项。 你看一下兄弟这装备，主要兄弟15级啊。
Isn't Ryan your friend?
那中路的西维尔，
你线都推不过去，
基本上就是推下就跑速，
线都推不过去，现在
没地儿去了。
大家可以看到京东给我们带来的本场的一个实时胜率啊，其实目前为止6-4开，我觉得比较合理。大家可以上京东搜京东电竞直播，赢咱们的1000元耳机和游戏手办，国补叠加以旧换新5折起。
现在得耐心一点，等等看 WBG 有没有一些比较深入的会掉点的位置。
Is this real? Oh my god, look how broken Poppy is, chat. They tried so hard to navigate around the Poppy Alistair to get onto Xiaohu and burst. It was honestly creative with the fog here. Like it was honestly creative. They tried to overload 5-stack and play the 5v4. But still, Poppy just has to react and press W, right? Like, this is such a hard draft to play. It's so difficult for JDG. They move as 5.
那这样猴子没大，京东又得消停一段时间了。
Lethality Virus 1.5k goal behind Sivir is so ugly to see. I mean, it's pretty normal. Like, Sivir just wave clears and scales. Like, I mean, there's not much to do.
被壁咚，弯拍反应还是蛮快的。盛大登场把这一下英勇冲锋给躲开了。而猴子知道他没有 E 哦，所以在面前玩的比较激进。哦，好想跟他皮一下。
哦，杰杰的小走位。
Mikhail's
一个人赶走。
No Mikhail's cooldown now.
旁边队友第一时间都过不来啊。
而且波比还有大的，感觉你打最多打他个大招。
The LPL circle of suck is crazy? Yeah, it is true. It is true. The circle of suck is fucking mental. Because guys, remember, Weber Gaming are 1-3 right now, right?
他一直是优势。
然后他还不出事儿。
对他不可能出事儿。
So it's like, oh, you know?
哎，但
Okay.
这波没大呀，就算是你逮到他，好像也杀不掉。而且这个时候你抓他又对面动大龙了，对吧？
又陷入到这个问题了。
Okay.
贾儿子回家把探索者护臂也掏出来了，整体的作战能力是。
Well, JDG are on Spike now.
更强，这样就会一直在下路。
They're on Spike now. It's 2 items. This is like a strong... Like, honestly, this is as strong as they're gonna get, bro. Like, this is as strong as they're gonna get, realistically. Like, relative to enemy team. Like, enemy team outscales. Like, you probably want to full send on next Drake. I don't know how you do anything else. You can't even threaten Nash. There's no Nash sequence. You've got Talia Lethality Varus. It's just next Drake and full send. I don't think you could do anything.
还是说这个就 BP 时候这个波比当时没拿太伤了。
对呀，就这个波比很难。
You need players more flexible than Vampire. Good luck finding a flexible support. There are no flexible supports.
你看这波比一个人在你3个人脸上把那个
Bro, the casters are saying that it's 1 person against 3 as the Poppy.
这样的人就一个人在对面脸上能把 F6 惩了，然后还壁咚你一下，这打个下位猛冲跑了，想弄他了，想弄他了。哎，坚定风采。
Bro, JJ is fathering them alone. What did Hongq just do? What the fuck did Hongq just do? Oh my god, FF. FF. What did Hongq just do, bro? Oh, they can't play. Ari just dashes away if Wukong engages.
小虎也没办法。
打大龙吧，打大龙吧，这个时候不用想了，波比还有大的，直接打大龙。
已经不对了，这个。
这时候打大龙，那个来人波比锤个大，就直接把人锤走。
We picked Zahen into Jax. Yeah, I know. I know.
生生被贾俄斯的压力跟那个希维尔的压力给玩死了，而且因为那个波比选出来进攻不了。
Vampire's trying to walk in, but he can't. Oh, good. It's really difficult, right? Jax is here. I mean, Jax has a Thanos game as well.
龙也被抢掉，而且2哈甚至还想再上去留下人。
Yo, can we just?
今天 WBG 的游戏内容打得真的很好，又很冷静，又没有。
Spencer Krug ult, that is complete cope, mate. Spencer, I'm sorry, mate, but you are coping too hard on Tabe. You are coping too hard.
2哈给他敲下来了。
这把2哈挺灵性的，
挺灵性的。
从那个第一波给 Gala 直接弄一下，到这波反对。
Blind picking Jax, 'cause you know Shashu can't play shit into it, but he can. He's got champions he can play into Jax. Yo, what up, Hysterics? How you doing, man? Yo, People Collector, thanks for the sub.
然后再看一下大龙 buff 要怎么去推。不过现在 JDG 这个分线是让亚恒上去找狐狸。
Bro, I think this is cooked. I think it's cooked. So Weibo beats JDG, IG beats JDG, JDG beats BLG, and JDG beats AL. AL and BLG beat Weibo. And Ultra Prime and TT are last.
波比的大招
直接壁咚了，
砍过，现在回收之后他的返回 CD 变少了很多，但是 JDG 也开不起来。
Trying to engage. Poppy just disengages. Vampire just goes in. He burns Flash. I mean, sure, Sivir Flash is burnt. They're trying to go as 5 to force with numbers, but they have a time where they got to defend bot lane again. So no Flash Sivir. Maybe they can look for an engage again.
张啊，永远都能够被提前看透。然后现在那个队友推上，贾克斯带下。
Xiaohu can always get away here, no? No? Okay, he had ulti, but he didn't get out. No damage now. But like they're on a timer, right? They're overloading, but they're against split push Jax. Jax will be able to get a tower and an inhib for free. No one can stop him. Pro. Oh, we've got no one to match because we picked fucking Zahen into Jax. Vampire's dead. Why did we pick Zahen into Jax? Does anyone know? I don't.
啊，这俩人现在也去横着走。
兄弟，让一个中路，让一个中路，这波都给你拿下一路。哦呦，反应好快，又把小徐给壁咚。
Oh my god, look at the ricochets, chat. Look at the ricochets. The ricochets bounce between JDG. Oh my god. It's rough. Guys, can I just say, I think JJ is fucking incredible. I think JJ is fucking insane. I'm putting JJ second in jungle. I don't care. I want JJ on my team. What would you have picked? I mean, I said in Champs League, but you weren't watching, right? I said Kennen literally shits all over Jax. And it navigates the Poppy W. The only downside is you're against Alistar, which can knock away, but it destroys. And also Xiaoshu has games on Kennen. I was saying that. Also, Kennen is really meta right now. Xiaoshu played that well. He didn't give it away. Knockup is good. Flash on JJ. I'm not sure if Ambessa was banned as well. I think Ambessa into Poppy's pretty ass though, so. He has 2 losses on Kennen, period. It's better than Zahen! Yo, I'm down if he has games. I don't fucking care if he's 0-2 on Kennen. Like, he would have more impact than on this Zahen game. He'd be fucking stomping lane by default, because it's a good matchup. No flash on Elk, they're just full sending. It's a good engage. Rakan, Wukong super good here. It's a good... Oh, they don't have any damage. Okay, they finally get Sivir. They punish the flash, but Zika's railed. They have to use everything to kill Elk. Send them all on me. And then Zika TPs. Bro, it's like we just give Jax the freest game of all time. Why? Perma VIP? Yeah, you can have VIP forever. GG. Yo, chat, big clappy to JJ. JJ fucking popped the fuck off this series. I think JJ... And a big stinky thumbs down to Tabe. JJ go and Tabe stinker. GG. Guys, the casters. Yo, GG. Guys, I'm gonna call it. I think I have a day off from scrims for once, which is kind of nice. I think I have a day off from scrims for once. Yeah. If Weibo play well, it's good. Sorry, chat, I was just replying to my team. I think Tabe had a stinker, but Weibo played a lot better than expected. Losing to Weibo is embarrassing? Yeah, it is pretty embarrassing. Guys, I'm gonna head off. Yo, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the stream. Fuck, man, my team lost. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Have a nice weekend. Thank you. Guys, what are the games tomorrow? VIP deal? He's already VIP. Angry Koala is perma VIP now. So enjoy your perma VIP, Angry Koala. Let's see. What are tomorrow's games? Tomorrow's games are NIPWE and TES IG. It's a little bit fraudulent. It's a little bit fraudulent, guys.
就是不像之前
I won't lie.
到中期的时候
I won't lie. But it's fine. It's fine. TES IG's at least top half. And then the day after that, we got BLG JDG again. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. But now that JDG's lost to Weibo, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. Do I have a sub? Nice. Okay, yo, see you later, everyone on YouTube. Guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm a bit tired, and I think I'm gonna have a relaxing evening. So, see you later, everyone. Bye.